content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not the Human Brain. Viewer discretion is advised.
Ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor?
Club going up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up. Nobody flipping packs now. I just did 3 in a row. Them shows is back to back to back now. Put the world on a sound. You know party in the weekend. Ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor?
Club going up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the
Yo, 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 greetings and salutations and all of that good shit. Shout out to everybody on a Tuesday. You survive a Monday and you made it to a Tuesday. Shout out to those who ain't got fired. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you if you ain't got fired. Because we not hiring. We not hiring. Not as yet. You know what I'm saying? But I'll be sure to send you all the motherfucking what you call it, the applications and shit. Why do I feel like my shit is low? And let me know if the audio is good. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. I appreciate it. Shout out to Ada. Appreciate you for the early mic check. And let me shout everybody up in the building before we get into it. Shout out to Chat Affairs becoming a new member. I never seen you in the chat, but I appreciate that for becoming a member. Shout out to A-Dub in the building. We got Keels in the motherfucking house. Welcome home, Keels. You just got released. You know what I'm saying? You're still on probation. You ain't got no rent. So, you know what I'm saying? They could snatch you up at any time. At any time, they could snatch you up. Shout out to Barb, straight out of Canada. Hope the weather is Gucci over there. Shout out to my bro Josh. Ain't seen you in a long time. You know what I'm saying? Every time I go to one of the pages with the ladies, be looking a little, you know what I'm saying? You always see Josh lurking in the chat because Josh love the ladies. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, we ain't mad at it. Let's see who else we got in the building. We also got April in the motherfucking house. NYC is in the building. Shout out to the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power. Shout out to Nexus. We gotta get up Nexus when I got some time. Shout out to you. Also, we got Rogue C in the place to be with the early support. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate your Rogue C in the place to be. That's my YouTube sister right there. You know what I'm saying? She's a knucklehead, but y'all fucks with her. You know what I'm saying? Fucks with the knuckleheads. Let's see who else we got in the building. I'm scrolling through. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. Shout out to Daniel Berry in the house. We also got Mr. Center of the World, Rice M in the building. Shout out to Moxie Mox in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got Moxie in the house. And we got Taz in the building. Shout out to Taz, you know what I'm saying? Doing the good work. You know what I'm saying? In these YouTube streets. You know what I mean? Justice for Taz, just in case Anton try to cut his water off, right? Who else we got in the building? We got Zero Taz in the house. We got the Brody Spitter in the building. Shout out to OG Sigma in the motherfucking house. Who else we got? Oh, we got the lovely Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the motherfucking building. And we also got in the house Too Low Keezy in the Heezy. You know what I'm saying? It seems like the weather is changing and everybody's coming out. The weather is changing and everybody is coming out. Now, I'm not dodging and dissing. I'm not going to hold you, bro. Trust me, if I had more free time, I would have been live in the daytime instead of the nighttime when everything's quiet down. But during the day, I be having a lot of shit going on. It's hard for me to stay put one place. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who else we got. Shout out to the TBE Trucking. He's here for it. Appreciate you with a $2 super stick. Appreciate the early support. And shout out to the Brody, the hood hippie. I'm telling you, the weather is changing. Everybody is coming out. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is rocking they spring clothes. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is letting the drop top out, you know what I'm saying? Pulling up in the Chevys and shit. Shouts out to it, you know what I mean? And we got Soul Provider Speaks in the building. Y'all make sure y'all check out Soul Provider. And most importantly, we got the lovely Auntie Miss Joy in the building. What's up, Miss Joy? And just before we get into it, I wanna show to Rogue C and TBE for the early support. And if you're feeling generous, make sure you hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat, help to keep us alive, keep us afloat. We appreciate you in advance.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
All right, today we're gonna do two things, right? Well, more than two things, right? But but the most important thing we here for, we got to review the Genesis and Just J interaction. You know what I'm saying? The Genesis and Just J interaction. We got to review it. We got to check it out. You know what I'm saying? For context, for educational purposes, you know what I'm saying? We got to. So we could move forward to a brighter future. We must look at our dark past if we would like to move forward to brighter futures. You know what I'm saying? You know? Amen. You know what I'm saying? Tulo Keezy said, she was not here for it. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, should we pull up the Tulo Keezy verse Genesis? Should we pull up the throwback instead? Damn. Genesis versus everybody. Damn. I remember Tulo Keezy scolded her a little bit. You know what I'm saying? She scolded her briefly. You know what I'm saying? She said, hell nah. You know what I'm saying? She's ashamed of her behavior towards DJ Genesis. You know what I mean? But before we get into it, I want to say that we don't condone any bullying, any harassment, or any cruelty to animals. We don't condone bullying, harassment, and cruelty to animals. Also, we got other things we could get into. I did want to check out T.I.'s son got jammed up again. And I want to see this thing. Do y'all want to get straight into the Just J DJ Genesis video, or do y'all want to see what we got first? Because we got a couple of other things, you know what I'm saying? I got the Easter Bunny, you know what I'm saying, beating up some. You know what? Let me help y'all warm it up. I got you. But if you put ones in the chat, I know that you want to get the Just J and DJ Genesis shit started. But in the meantime, in between time, we're gonna play it. We're gonna play the because the Easter Bunny ran down on somebody. You know what I'm saying? The Easter Bunny, you know what I'm saying? Of course, Moxie, that's what you came for. Of course, Moxie. What else? You know what I'm saying? What else? So let's see the ones in the chat. The more we see ones in the chat, I'll just scrap the other video. I got the Easter Bunny loaded up right now. I could scrap the Easter Bunny because Easter already gone. Fuck it. We don't give a fuck about that shit. Now we don't give a fuck. I don't want to disrespect nobody's religion. You know what I'm saying? But come on. Easter already gone. You know what I'm saying? And I know that y'all don't really care about this Easter Bunny shit too much. Yeah, what's wrong with my background? Let me change the background. And this is how the world gonna see that is a bunch of degenerate bandits that be in the chat. You know what I'm saying? This is how we gonna see. Let's see. 2 is for anything else. I'm only seeing ones. I don't see no 2. Shows out to Empress Carmen in the building. Shows out to Wavy in the building. You know what? Let me not do that to y'all. I'm still going to play the Easter Bunny. Right after the Easter Bunny, we're going to get into it. You know what I'm saying? Just so, because you know they're going to say we just about the drama. So we got to mix a little bit, right? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to play the Easter Bunny thing. Then I'm going to send out the links to a couple of people who want the link. And I'll let them up. Because everybody know how to move and behave and chill. You know what I'm saying? So I'll let up a couple other people's because we gotta put this under a microscope. We gotta study this interaction so we could move forward, right? Bless me. So I'll let up a few people and we'll check it out. But in the meantime, let's check this out. So we have the Easter Bunny, right? Getting into a physical altercation, and we don't condone violence over here. We don't condone cruelty to animals, and it's not a real bunny, but we still don't condone cruelty to animals, right? We don't condone none of this. This is just an example of what we don't condone, We just keeping it on the screen as an example of what we don't condone for educational purposes, right? So it looked like the Easter Bunny is out here squabbling. It says Easter Bunny fights in self-defense of a woman outside Orlando. And let me run and grab some tissue because my allergies, I'm over here sneezing and shit. Give me a minute. Yeah, the Easter Bunny got some squabble. The Easter Bunny got squabble in them. Let me run it back. Damn, I gotta grab me some tissue. Give me a few. Yeah. Let me just put up my fair use banner. Bunny is black. I know that Easter Bunny is black. I bet you. You know what I'm saying? Give me a minute. I had to mute up because if y'all heard that shit, I don't know, y'all would have been traumatized, man. All right, and it's not cocaine, it's allergies. I promise it's not no cocaine, it's not the booger sugar. Right? So let me ask the AI about this whole scenario because I've been watching this shit on social media. This shit been going crazy. I'm like, what the hell? Let me see. Did you hear about the story where the Easter Bunny was fighting? The dude in the Easter Bunny costume fighting. Have you heard about that story?
I have. There have been a couple of those stories over the years. There was one from Florida where someone dressed as the Easter Bunny broke up a fight. And there was another from New Jersey where the bunny got into a brawl at a mall. Were you thinking of a specific one?
Yeah, I'm talking about the one from Orlando, Florida. I'm seeing it on a NBC News clip. What do you know about that one?
Oh, yeah, that one. So basically, a guy dressed as the Easter Bunny jumped into a fight between a man and a woman on a sidewalk in downtown Orlando. Apparently, the man spit on the woman and the bunny just got hopping mad and started throwing punches. A cop broke it up and nobody was arrested. Though there was talk later about the guy having a bit of a criminal history. Is that what you were remembering?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Thank you. I'll holler at you later.
You got it. Glad I could help clear it up. Catch you next time.
All right. So yeah, so two people was fighting and the Easter Bunny jumped in and was like, y'all not about to ruin Easter. The nigga jumped in and beat both their asses. Well, more in particularly the dude, you know what I'm saying? It was crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Damn. Shows her the Ong be streaming. Let me see what this man's saying, bro. You know he gonna be on some bullshit. He said, why DJ AI sung like its name is Tasha? What do y'all think? Tasha or Keisha? Which one is sung more like? Does it sound like a Tasha or does she sung like a Tasha or a Keisha? What do y'all think? Yeah, Florida, I'm not surprised either. That Florida water make people do strange things, bro. But that's all we had for the bunny video. I'm just going to get straight into what we all came for. Everything else, we could save it for later. Everything else, we could save it for later. Let me see. Let me do this. StreamYard. Let's go to the StreamYard library. And then let's go to, what was it? Was it, when was it? Was it Sunday? Yeah, it was Sunday, I think. There we go. It's right here. All right? It's right here. All right, let me bring that shit up. And by the way, I'm gonna, okay, we already got Unc be streaming, Unc be scheming in the building, right? And let me change the layout too. Let me change the layout too, just in time to Unc be streaming, right? And let me post this. As a matter of fact, let me generate a share link, right? And we do this. Did she say? Wait a minute. That's wrong. Let me do this. This one is right. Full screen. Damn it! Don't let you full screen.
Shit, I don't even know. I ain't ever.
Yeah, sharing it from StreamYard is a little bit well, it's a lot different from the YouTube shit. But I want to make sure it could go on full screen. All right, there it is. There it is. Full screen. All right, there we go.
Women and like, oh, this bitch is she don't know, and just fucking keyboard banging all the goddamn time.
Okay.
That's unnecessary. You don't have to do that shit. You don't like me? It just
So Genesis, it seems like Genesis is had enough of Just Jay's keyboard banging.
Damn.
For lack of a better word, you know what I'm saying? Keyboard banging. So let's see where this goes. Let me take off the fair use banner and remove the nurse. Oh, the nurse is already moved. That's on the video. All right.
How much bullying can I do in this video?
How much what?
How much? I'm gonna say the word only this one time, but
Don't say the word.
Okay.
Can you call it?
How much picking on can I do?
It depends on how creative you could be with it. You know what I mean? You gotta be creative. Show the creative solutions. You gotta find a creative solution to the situation.
Well, before this video gets started, I just want to say the whole DJ Genesis Mountain Dew shirt was cracking me up the whole fucking time.
Wait, you say what? Her what?
Her Mountain Dew shirt. She like a big can of Mountain Dew, and she like a barrel of Mountain Dew, man. And that shirt is off the chain. Like, I don't know where you gonna go buy that at, or why would you wear it? Yeah, why would you buy that at all? You know,
it's a very festive shirt. You know what I'm saying? It's a very festive.
Yeah, do the do. Gotta do the do, man.
Yeah, disrespectful, bro. Let me just run the clip, bro.
going against women and like, oh, this bitch is she don't know, and just fucking keyboard banging all the goddamn time.
Okay.
That's unnecessary. You don't have to do that shit. You don't like me? They're just like, okay. There's other people on the thing.
So
you don't have to like always hyper focus on me and what I'm fucking doing.
Okay, so again, it's personal.
Just don't fucking pay attention to it.
So wouldn't that be the best advice for yourself? I'm the only one
talking on this panel, though.
Correct.
Why do you focus on me
so
goddamn much?
So again, you think I only focus on you? You've already acknowledged that
when I get up here, you focus on what I'm saying.
But you've already acknowledged that I talk shit in the chat, right?
You do.
Okay, so how is that personal?
Whenever I say something,
how is it personal?
It's always something.
How is it personal? How is it personal?
Every fucking time I say something, you always have something.
Every time, but you can't prove that. It's not a fact.
No, it is a fact.
It's not.
You need to cut out.
Okay, while you're in front of your computer. No, listen. While you're in front of your computer, can you type in what a fact is?
I'm also co-streaming.
So far, do you understand what is going on?
Yes. Right now, I see where both of them coming from. Okay. Just Jay is 100% right. Just say she talk shit in the chat. It could be to me. Anytime somebody says something she don't agree with, that don't resonate with her, she might get her opinion on it, which is your right in the chat, because that's what the chat is for. Right. You go in there, you get your opinions, and you see somebody up there, you speak on something somebody said. That's what I do in the chat. Those everybody do in the chat. I also understand where DJ Genesis is coming from, where it can seem like someone always come at you. I got to deal with that with ism. So sometimes, but y'all witnessed that live before, so I ain't making it up. Like I said, I can say 2 + 2. No, nigga, you ain't saying 2 right. So So, but I really think in this case it's more coincidence than just Jay giving a fuck about DJ Genesis like that. It's just that DJ Genesis probably just say a bunch of dumb shit to where it seems like Just Jay says something to everything she say, but it's everything you say is dumb. Or what I'm supposed to do about it?
You know what is crazy, bro? In the conscious community side of YouTube, people is used to lecturing or giving people a whole 1 hour, 2 hour talk without letting somebody get a word in. So a lot of the information don't be checked unless they're debating. So she's used to that style of talking when you just let people talk. Even some people be, and that's one of my pet peeves, even with a couple of people in, let me see, Nexus. He does this shit sometimes. Sometimes people just want a chance to get this shit off uninterrupted. But while you getting your shit off, let's say you say like 10 sentences. Somebody might disagree with sentence number 4. For them to actively listen to the rest of the sentence, they might forget the shit what it was, you know what I'm saying? So people might want to interject. And I don't like letting people ramble on for like 5 minutes and shit like that without interjecting. That shit just
that's get like a minute and a half at the most for a rant, you know.
You know, I would say to one of the things that I remember them disagreeing on, DJ Genesis was saying that women periods sync up, and Just Jay was saying there's no scientific proof.
That's what I was gonna say. Just Jay main problem was not DJ Genesis per se, just her putting out false information or false information. What I'm not even gonna say it's false information that Just Jay considers false. That's her main complaint. Misinformation. That's the word.
Right, misinformation, unverified information.
Yeah,
you know. Let me play some more of this shit.
I can actually go back to every
okay, that's cool. Can you type in what is a fact?
3 lives. The past 3-4 lives.
Oh my God.
Every time I get up here, you hear you in the chat talking shit, and it's fucking annoying.
Okay, so you're annoyed. Yeah, so that's the issue.
Talk shit, but I'm saying, but you in particular, it's like a fucking bully type of thing. It's not like it's like the.
That's what I'm saying. Just because, let's say you keep saying the wrong shit and the same person disagreeing with you. I think we in these YouTube spaces, we gotta learn to agree or disagree without it being too personal. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Just because somebody disagreeing with you in the chat, it's like you're trying to guilt people to always agree with you. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah. Well, you gotta learn how to disengage and realize, tell a motherfucker, you know, you got it. Would say you got it. Would keep you a hairline and keep your blood pressure low. You know what, bro? You got it. You know, especially on YouTube, you might not get as many you got as if you in my face because I can reach out and touch you. But on YouTube, you gotta master the art of you got it. Because if not, you fucked.
And you know what, bro? To me, it's narcissistic, right? For you to think that you got the right to force somebody, force your point of view on somebody. Like when we talking, bro, at a bare minimum, what I could expect is for me and you to get an understanding. But me forcing you to agree with what I believe, that shit is so crazy to me, bro. We at this big age, a lot of people is deep rooted in their beliefs. Now you're trying to force another person instead of letting them understand you and know they could choose if they want to take on your beliefs too. Because now they understand what you're talking about. Now they could choose. But you're trying to force them. You ain't even trying to grasp nothing they saying, or you ain't even trying to make them understand nothing you saying. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's always been my main thing. Just agree. You don't have to agree with what I say. That's how I do in my marriage. Hear each other out. As long as you understand, and then we can agree or disagree on certain things. Smaller things for sure. You know what I'm saying? But on major things, it's like I don't really need you to agree. I'm gonna pull the I'm gonna pull the trigger on certain shit because I'm the husband. But you know, since your opinion and stuff respected, we gonna hear each other out. But agreeing to disagree can save relationships, friendships, and stress levels, man. Long as the person understands, just long as you let the person give you a chance to fully vocalize your shit, and that's all you can do after that. You can't make them agree. You just gotta let them get your shit. You know what I'm saying?
And why would you want somebody to agree without understanding?
Facts.
That's what I be saying, bro. Somebody agreeing with you and not understanding what you saying, that's some fake shit, bro.
Yeah, that shit make me mad, actually.
Yeah, it's like you brushing me off type shit. It's like you dismiss.
Yeah, little nigga. Yeah,
I agree.
Whatever you say.
It's like, come on, man.
Now you gotta say you got it with people harassing you, though.
If the argument is coming at a standstill and it ain't going no way, somebody gotta say you got it. Whoever value the time the most is gonna tell the other person they got it. You know what I mean?
Mean girls type of shit. I don't like that.
Okay, so you get mean girl vibe. So that's the issue.
Very mean girl vibe, and I don't fucking like that.
I get that. I get that.
I don't think that women should be up here like fucking treating other women.
Right.
You might not like how I say stuff and how I do whatever the fuck I'm doing, but it's mean girl shit. It's like on some like mean girl shit. I can't describe
So you think I gang up with other people, or do you think I need a team?
I think that
so who I gang up with?
Who is part of Just J gang? Put a 1 in the chat if you part of the Just J gang. You know what I'm saying? Put a 1 in the chat. We need to see who's in this gang. So when the indictment come in, we know who's who. Right?
Because you said it specifically me.
Stop.
No, you said specifically me, right?
You, Reese, y'all both, Reese.
But you just said specifically me. So which one is it? Jesus,
y'all both bounce off each other. It's a fucking fun. I don't give a fuck about you doing that.
Okay. So guess what? I don't need a team, right? If you think I'm a bully, that's cool.
You be a mean girl.
Okay, could you just be quiet? Could you just be quiet for a second because you've already said. Okay.
Shouts out that you could be a fucking asshole by yourself.
Absolutely. So let's be clear.
Listen.
I'm very well aware.
You know what usually happens, bro? A lot of times DJ Genesis does this, you know what I'm saying, and plays the victim, and a lot of times a lot of other women sympathize with her, right? But it's not happening right now, and I think that's why it's going left. You know what I'm saying? Because she started out by telling Just J she always disagrees with women, but that's not true. You know what I'm saying? Just J disagree with me, and I don't got no titties. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not happening because she's not arguing with another man. It's easy to get women on your side when the back and forth with DJ Genesis and a man. It's easier for women to see the man as just like why he arguing with a woman in the first place, even though that shit never made. Because I argue with my cat. I literally done called my cat a bitch ass nigga before. So you know what I'm saying? You talk to your pet sometime when they be on that dumb shit. Like what you doing, bitch ass nigga? Like what the fuck wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? So, but when she's like you said, when she's arguing with another woman, at this point it ain't is who right or wrong, who making the most sense. You ain't gonna get that little extra edge of the sisterhood. It ain't no, you know what I'm saying? She ain't got sisterhood benefits right now, and she's struggling. That's what it boils down to.
That I got shit.
Oh, by the way, shout out to West Coast Freezer. Appreciate you for gifting us 1 motherfucking membership. I appreciate it.
Aspects about myself as a human being, right? I'm very well aware. I stand alone, don't need a team. Am I still here? I don't know. I can't see shit. What's going on?
Just happened?
You still here though.
Wait, okay. It was looking crazy, right? So this is my thing. Okay, so now, oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ. Can you shut the fuck up for a second? God damn, you're in a frenzy.
Listen, they put you in the thing to like say your point.
I don't fucking know. You just keep going and fucking going.
You're not listening. They put you on the main thing to like be they
I'm not listening.
No, it's not accident. No, it's just move forward. It was just an accident.
And then
just
you were like, "What's going on?" See, because you're crazy. You have a very bad temper. There's something wrong. What are you from? New York? I don't know. Chill out, bro. High blood pressure.
New York getting all the shots. But y'all know y'all be some rude ass you know what? New Yorkers, I won't say they're rude. I'll just say they don't give a lot of fucks, you know. Because if you got a flat tire or some shit, New Yorkers come out and help each other. They help strangers, but they just not with that friendly shit. And I could actually appreciate that shit from living in New York. You know what I mean?
Sure, bro. Chill out.
You want me to go get the high blood pressure cuffs? You wanna compare blood pressure?
No, Judge J, why you had to come on, man? Why you had to say that, Judge J? Why you had to compare blood pressure? Let me play that shit back.
I don't know. Chill out, bro. High blood pressure, bro. Chill out.
You want me to go get the high blood pressure cuffs? You wanna compare blood pressure?
I must have missed this part.
Like, what
I
is
was
it?
like,
what the fuck?
coming in and out.
Yeah, because it was so much going on. You know that if you miss some, you're gonna catch a lot. If you miss one, you're gonna catch 20. You know what I'm saying? I feel you.
Cause that was funny. I hear that.
Yeah, I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear it. But why is it fun? You know what? Let me not ask you. Sal.
Chill out.
You want me to go get the high blood pressure cuffs? You wanna compare blood pressure? Like, what is it? What the fuck do you want? Because you all over the place.
But
now it's about where I'm from. Now it's about my blood pressure. Now it's about my anger issues. When you the one came in the chat to address me, a random fucking chat avatar about what they were saying in the chat.
But if that random avatar chat was not constantly talking shit about me,
fucking avatar.
Time, so what? I addressed you.
It's an avatar, right? Okay, but you initiated, right?
You know what? I do have people that come into my chat, and if they constantly come to my thing talking shit, I address them. I address you.
Okay.
What's up?
So she addressed her. She says, "What's up?" You know what I'm saying? She's like, "Look, man, there's people that always talking shit in the chat." You know what I'm saying? And Judge J's like, I'm up here. I'm not in the chat. She's like, you know what I'm saying? What's up? Yeah, that's how it started. That's how it popped off. You know what I'm saying?
Come into my chat. And if they constantly come to my thing talking shit, I address them. I address you.
Okay.
What's up? If you keep coming at me, I'm gonna address you. What the fuck what do you mean?
What do you mean, bro? So now DJ Genesis is getting in her bandit bag. You know what I'm saying? She talking that big shit. You know what I'm saying? She chin checking, shoulder checking. You know what I'm saying?
She being real aggressive. You know what I'm saying? She like an angry Teletubby, but she being real aggressive.
You see what I'm saying? This man is gonna get her shut though, man.
You know she look like a hostile glowworm. She like an angry caterpillar.
from Alice in Wonderland. Nah, but we don't condone that shit. You know,
she like an aggressive sweet potato.
And shout out to A-Dub. He said we got 36 likes. Could we get at least to 40 likes? Just 40 likes. Let's just get 40 likes. I appreciate it.
Right? Okay, but you initiated, right?
You know what? I do have people that come into my chat, and if they constantly come to my thing talking shit, I address them. I address you.
Okay.
What's up?
What's up?
If you keep coming at me, I'm gonna address you. What the fuck is you? What do you mean?
Right.
Like, I'm a person in the chat. What's your problem? No, you keep fucking with me. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with this person? Why they keep fucking coming at me? What the fuck is wrong with this bitch? Straight up.
Damn. Uh-oh. It seems like DJ Genesis is getting a little spicy. It seems like she's talking a little spicy now. You know what I mean?
What's your problem? No, you keep fucking with me. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with this person? Why they keep fucking coming at me? What the fuck is wrong with this bitch? Straight up.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
no, I want to know what the fuck is wrong with you that you keep coming at me in the chat.
You just said that other women do it.
The fuck alone. If you don't like what I got to say, just ignore it.
You're very self-absorbed. Do you think you're the only fucking person up here? You're not the only fucking person up here.
You're self-absorbed because you think that that
okay, so let's go back again
on the chat. If they don't say what you like, you need to. It has to be a whole fucking big ass. You're up here in the chat. She don't say anything. What do you mean?
That's how she sung.
Everybody says it.
So that's DJ Genesis Just J impersonation. That's her Just J impersonation. Let's rate her Just J impersonation on a scale from 1 to 10.
Okay, so let's go back again
on the chat. If they don't say what you like, you need to. It has to be a whole fucking big ass. You're up here in the chat. She don't say anything. What do you mean?
That's how she sung.
Everybody says anything. Everybody says anything. Sir Idem say anything. God damn it, Sir Idem say anything all the time. But you ain't saying he say anything. But it's I say any fucking thing.
He was called a rat dog, and he was told to shut the fuck
up. Moxie said Genesis looked like she's struggling with fighting back. Oh, my fault, Taji. Genesis looked like she's struggling with fighting back. She looks nervous. Does she look nervous to y'all? What do y'all think? Does she look nervous? You know what I'm saying? You think she's nervous? And Unc, whenever you're ready, just give me just let me know. I bet. Does she look nervous to you? I don't think she's scared. I think she never scared, like Bone Crusher. You know what I'm saying? She outside of the club and you think she's a punk. You know what I'm saying? Like Bone Crusher. You know? Soul Provider says she must be new. Nah, she not new. She not new. That's what I'm saying. She ain't nervous. She ain't scared of dead, scared of look. She ain't a halfway crook. You know what I mean?
Half the time, I'm like the only woman up here. That's why.
Okay, so what?
I agree with you, Candy. I don't think she knows how to be. I don't know. I don't think she know how to fight back directly. I don't think she know how to do that shit.
Right, so you hyper focus on me, but all these other niggas be saying all kind of stupid ass shit, but you focus on me, and and it irritates me. And so what?
Okay, so you're irritated. Okay,
yeah, it's irritating.
Okay, anything else? You got anything else you need to say?
That's it.
Too bad you missed everything.
Irritated.
You missed everything. Okay, so guess what? When we're irritated,
this panel is usually 100% men. I come up here as a woman.
It's usually 100% men.
Like
here we go saying shit again.
No, listen, it might be 2 other women sometimes if they have a show.
100% men.
I'm like the other woman up here, and everybody, all the women will be like, it's like, come on now.
You know what I think, DJ? Genesis got picked on a lot throughout life. Probably elementary, middle school, and high school. See, I didn't even see that message. I swear, I didn't even know that.
Pull it up after you said that, right?
Yeah,
right.
I ain't even watching the chat, and often that leaves scars.
Okay.
Insensitivity, and end up turning something that's light into something bigger because
let me ask you this, and I'm running right here to the fridge. I'm turning up the volume. I could hear you, right? What made you come to that conclusion? Like, honestly, like what was said right here that made you think that shit?
Just how intense she is about the whole conversation, and how passionate she is about it. I can tell that is more than just Jay. Just Jay ain't is for all intents and purposes a stranger, and she's a little too worked up for it to be just about just Jay. It's about more than that. It's about,
you know what? That's what I gathered from when I was hearing the shit. Only thing I would say, I thought she was talking. I thought is the chat room was dragging her, and Just J up here represents the whole chat room. Says like Just J is all the people, But now what you're saying is even deeper than the chat. It's even before the chat. It's like high school or some shit.
Yeah, because I don't think the chat wasn't even dragging her. Now, if she get up there saying some wild DJ Genesis stuff, of course the normal culprit's gonna chip in, you know, the Reese and blah blah blah. But that's about anything or anybody. You know, I can be up here talking about this right now. Reese can pop up and call me un-TB screaming, and I ain't even say, you know, for no reason. I ain't said nothing to her.
Right.
So that's what they do. So.
What do you think about this? Candy Cane said lots of people get picked on. You get over it though. What do you think about that?
That's true. But it's just like a lot of stuff. I ain't even, a lot of people get not a lot. Yes. No, people don't handle SA the same.
I see what you're saying. Everybody got a different coping mechanism, the different reactions, whatever.
Some people never forget, but they move on and grow past and get over their SA. And some people, it affects their personality and actions and behavior patterns around for the rest of their lives. And bullying can have the same thing. Some people get over it. Some people have a chip on their shoulder, extreme insecurities, and things like that from bullying. Just depends on the personality type and if they had any therapy and just how their life ended up. If you got bullied when you was young and you end up winning when you got older, you might be a little more okay.
You might be an asshole.
That too, yeah.
Because some people take revenge. Like when people say revenge of the nerds, I actually start to believe that shit. And show the Romello in the building and Brownie Ellie in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? But I could see that. I could see her being bullied, but I could also see her being like a messy person, like a behind the scene, like
of course
person. You know what I mean?
A lot of the people got bullied. Yes, they also turn to some of the main people that do the fuck shit later on because they feel like they got to attack first.
And I don't think Judge J bullied her either. I don't think Judge J bullied her because it was mutual. It wasn't like it was a one-sided, she just dragging her. It's just that one side, the dragon was weak. You know what I mean?
I think she's just saying in the chat. She spoke on her, but like if you think getting spoken on in the chat is the B word, you got to get off of YouTube because these people got opinions, right, wrong, logical, illogical, petty, all kinds of shit. And they got avatars and you can't reach out and touch them. So they're just going to give those shits, myself included.
Yeah, that's a little bit too, you know what I'm saying? That's a little bit too tenderism. You know what I'm saying? You got to have, especially if you're going to be a content creator, you got to have some sort of fortitude, bro. That is too tenderism right there.
Exactly. Because I done been there. I don't watch your shows that much because they're not entertaining. But I done been in Anton Daniels chat talking straight shit about that nigga.
Yeah.
I don't be making it up. But yeah. People gonna come in your chat and talk shit about you. Or just talk shit about you in somebody else's chat when you're on the panel.
That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Empress Carmen. A lot of people, especially people like from the conscious community, disagreeing with them is disrespect to them. You know what I'm saying? So even if you disagreeing with everybody and doing all of that shit, when the disagreeing come to them, they're gonna take it as disrespect. But when you disagreeing with everybody else, it's just disagreeing. Some people is like that. Some people take that shit personal.
That's a fact.
She say anything. Come on now. Well, if I say anything, why don't you come here and say something else then? Instead of like be complaining about what I'm saying. If you have something else to contribute to the conversation, come up here and contribute. Why be in the comments about complaining about what I'm saying when, as you can see, you can jump on the panel and you can talk just like anybody else rather than be in the chat room talking about what I'm saying. You have cammed up, you have shown that you can talk, you can speak, whatever. So if I'm the person you don't agree with what I'm saying, they come up and talk about it. But instead,
so she's telling her to do what she exactly did. You know what I'm saying? She's telling her to do what she exactly did. She's like, stop saying it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Come up here and say it so we could, you know what I mean? But that's exactly what she did. That's why I'm lost to SD. I'm actually lost.
Well, I think she said two things at once. She's saying, come up and address me. And also, how about you just come up and address the topic instead of addressing directly what I'm saying too. Kind of like, let's say if I was saying something, instead of saying you saying something stupid, just come up and tell the right thing without addressing me. Because people do that a lot on YouTube. You don't have to address me to say some shit when you don't agree with me. Just say what you have to say. You know, if I said 2 + 2 is 4, you ain't gotta be like, dumbass, me streaming, you don't know what you're talking about, nigga. 2 + 2 is this. Just be like, well, I don't think 2 + 2 is this. I think it's this. Well, you don't have to like disclaimer shit on me just to disagree, and I always gotta add the other person in your disagreement with them. Just disagree with the subject matter and don't add the person. I think that's what she's trying to express around her shit. Like, you don't have to talk about me to disagree with me. Just come. You don't have to talk about me to disagree with what I said. Just come talk about what I said.
Okay.
You know, that kind of thing.
What you do is you fucking finger bang the fucking keyboard, and she's saying
finger bang.
Oh God, here she comes. And that's hating. You're being a fucking hater. And instead of doing that, take your ass, get on the panel, and say, I don't agree with you, Jen. This is what I feel about what you said. And now it's a conversation instead of you being a fucking bitch in the fucking chat, being a fucking asshole. And that's all I got to say about that. And that's the end of it. That's all.
Is it the end of it?
That's the end of that. That's everything I got to say.
Use what you got to say. Very pressed.
I said what I had to say. Period.
That's cool. Too bad you don't know how to have an exchange.
That's it.
No, you wanted to get your shit off and you got your shit off, but this isn't about an exchange. Let's be clear.
No, I said what I had to say.
Oh, right. You did. You said what you had to say. It's not about an exchange. You wanted to get your shit off.
Man, child.
Exactly.
Look at this comment on the screen. This nigga Ella Unkman said, let me get my lotion. Like, what is, you know what I mean? Like, what's going on with this man? Get this man some milk, some water.
That's how Keon was that night. He kind of worked up, you know what I'm saying?
You know, but I expect that from Keon. He's a youngin. We was young before.
Now I did
not
see
that young.
Chat.
Not on that level that he's on, but you know.
Yeah, I was looking in the chat earlier, and Keon been defending his boo thing the whole time.
Yeah, I think he did. He was, and I think he did have the lotion. Y'all ain't telling people how to respond. Where did you come from? What the hell?
Who said that?
Reese.
Oh Lord.
So the Venus in the building. This shit is good. But drop the link in probably like 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Damn, DJ, I didn't know you had special needs night.
Oh man.
That's fucked up.
See how stupid. See how
is it stupid?
A person.
Is it stupid when I ask you specific questions and you can fucking answer them? I told
you exactly.
By the way, almost every night is special needs night. Just to throw that out there.
Is it stupid when I ask you
exactly what my problem is, and now I'm
I ask you specific questions and you can fucking answer.
Issues yourself.
I ask you specific questions that you could not answer.
Same shit she does in the chat. By
hello.
She does the same bullshit in the chat.
I asked you specific questions that you didn't answer.
You must be abusive to anybody that has
reaching.
Any like
reaching. You reaching.
Now I gotta be special needs.
You and your family.
Wait, what?
She said Judge J was abusive. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Like Ike Turner?
Like Ike, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Just black eyes and everything. You know what I'm saying? Black eyes, busted lip. Damn.
You must be abusive to anybody that has any like
reaching.
Yeah, she did say Reese was. She said Reese too. When she was cussing out, She added Reese in there. You know what I'm saying? She ain't left you out.
She said you was part of the gang that was jumping her.
Right. She said you and Just J, all y'all part of a gang. Y'all thugs. Y'all hooligans.
Now I gotta be special needs.
You and your feelings, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I tried to talk to your pussy ass. I could turn the fuck up on you if I wanted to, but I've been trying to talk to you. I've been trying to talk to you, motherfucker.
You're not gonna do anything.
I've been trying to have a conversation with your little girl. I've been trying to talk to you.
You can't talk.
You came in the chat looking for me, ho.
You can't talk to me.
You came in the chat looking for me. I didn't come looking for you.
And I addressed it. I said
you came looking for me.
And
so wouldn't that
I
prove
came
that you initiated?
Here I go, and bitch, here you go, and what? Then what? Now what?
Yeah, you slow.
Yeah, you fucked up. You think that you're all together? You think that shit?
No, absolutely not. I'm a shit ass person. I'm infallible. I'm human.
You see, Genesis, her roast is rated PG-13. You know what I'm saying? But Just J, her shit is rated R. You know what I'm saying? Rated R. Or rated MA for mature audience. Shout out to Sophia Grace in the building. Long time, Sophia. What's going on?
I be seeing Sophia on TikTok. Salute to her, man. I be seeing her on TikTok. I follow her on TikTok.
I follow her on TikTok, but I don't be on TikTok. What she be talking about on TikTok? We might gotta pull her TikTok.
She be doing her thing. She just be talking her stuff, you know what I'm saying? Philosophizing, and I be checking out some of her stuff. She be going live on there. But yeah, the thing about going back and forth, people like Just J, DJ Genesis ain't ready. Cause Just J knows she be on some bullshit and don't care and willing to admit to it. And we'll go on some more bullshit if you want to go there. And you can't win with a person like that. You can't bring up what they doing. Like how she said, you know, you this and that. She said, yeah, I'm a fucked up, you know. Yeah, I know I ain't shit or whatever. I know I'm a shit person. You can't, now what? You know, that's what I was saying earlier yesterday. Like, so what? So
you
what? Fucking nigga up real quick.
I think so what disarm people that's trying to come for you.
Yeah.
If you tell them so what, then they gotta be creative and find some new shit. You know what I mean?
Like I've been telling niggas all 2026. And you say some shit and a chick try to call you sassy, say put king in front of it, bitch.
This nigga said king sassy.
Yeah, put king in front of it. So what? Now what? What you gonna do about it? Bust a move. All that kind of shit.
He was defending he's on Just J's side for the most part. He just being fair, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know. People, listen, comprehension skills is at an all-time low in today's society. My wife in the education system, she's administrator. We were talking about that the other day. A lot of the kids that were sitting in the isolated classrooms are grown now. They got families and they got spouses. A lot of the kids that went to lunch a little earlier than us are adults now. A lot of people that needed to be in those classes never got in those classes because their parents didn't want to put them in there. But they walk amongst us. It's a lot of people with IQ somewhere between 70 and fucking 85 out here walking amongst us that can read something or hear something and not fucking comprehend. And they just out here. So we just gotta
they walk among us.
They walk among us, bro. Right, like Bigfoot. They out here. You know what I'm saying?
It shows with Sophia. We miss you too, Sophia. We need to get you back on the panel. Probably close panels weighing too much crazy shit. Because I guess the crazy shit is what make you say, like, look, man, I'm taking a break from this shit. But I appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Appreciate it.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
So let me ask y'all this in the chat.
By the way, I'm single and miserable, but my daughter just walked in here. I ain't got no life, man. I'm just a single miserable dude. My kids and wife, everybody made up, bro. They fit me.
Yeah, don't y'all be having? I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Y'all family is kind of like the Huxtables, bro. Y'all be having movie night, you know what I'm saying? Taco night, you know what I mean? That's the type of shit that I fucks with. That should be making me want to have a family, you know.
Taco Tuesday, Pizza Friday, movie night. I take my wife on a date every weekend.
That's what's up.
These niggas is weird.
And show so the Just Me in the motherfucking building. What's up, Jess? Let's play some more of this, and then we're gonna drop the link.
Okay.
So that lets me know that you know nothing about my conversation. That lets me know you know nothing about my conversation. But at any rate,
are you calling me slow? That makes you?
Yeah, I'm calling you motherfucking slow, because I've asked you several questions that proves that I tried to have a conversation and get an understanding.
Have no
if you shut the fuck up, you can hear.
No, you can't talk to somebody and tell them
questions
and have a conversation. That's not a way.
Okay, but guess what? You think you're gonna come in the chat and tell me I'm hating on you and expect to have a conversation?
That's not a conversation.
By the way, some part of this video, somewhere along, I forget the mark. I didn't timestamp it, but DJ Genesis started to wave her titties around.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, she started to wave the titties around. You know what I'm saying?
And that's when Keon disappeared. That's when he started snoring. That 5 minutes after she started doing that, Keon started snoring because I think he put himself to sleep. If you know,
I shows her the auntie. Appreciate you for the $2 holler. Aunt was right as always. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate it.
Bitch.
But you think you're gonna come in and check? Okay, let me know when you're done. We both talking over each other.
Where are you from? Where a conversation starts off talking like that? You sound traumatized.
You go straight to trauma. Okay, so
no. There's no way that
what's your credentials for? Hey, bitch. What's your credentials? What are your credentials?
No way that you can actually ever have
what are your credentials?
No, a conversation is not
credentials. Because here you go with misinformation again.
No, listen, you don't.
No, you love to speak opinions as facts, and it's very strange.
It's not a conversation.
So now we put trauma. So we're gonna talk about trauma.
Putting somebody down.
Do you want to talk about trauma?
And listen. That's not a conversation.
Do you want to talk about trauma?
Listen, that's not a conversation.
Do you want to talk about trauma?
That's not a conversation.
Do you think it's a conversation when you
I'm
come
trying
in
to
the chat?
explain to you?
No, stop it. I don't need you to explain. Look,
it's not a conversation.
You are too remedial to explain anything to me. When you come in a chat and tell me I'm being a motherfucking hater, and then you single me out, and I get on the panel and I ask you if there's a personal problem, and you can't articulate what the fuck the problem is, you can't talk to me about no motherfucking trauma. You can't talk to me about trauma. You obviously have a trigger, and that's cool. That's cool. Okay, now we diagnose it. Okay, so DJ, can you jot this down in your book? I'm a narc.
The problem was, and
hello,
you are too busy calling me all kind of bitches and this, that, the other.
You call me bitches. Now you a victim.
Listen,
girl, we participants. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about?
We're participants, man. Energy. Listen,
we're participants.
I'm a Gemini.
Hello, I don't give a fuck.
I reflect energy.
I don't give a fuck about you being a Gemini, baby.
I reflect energy. I don't.
Okay, amen. You're a mirror. You're a mirror. Amen.
Right,
amen.
So
You're a mirror.
I don't just attack people unless they attack me.
Esoterically speaking, we're all mirrors.
So guess what?
Ma'am, you are not a fucking victim. You're a fucking participant. Don't play that game with me. You've already said that I was traumatized, and you've already said I was abusive. Now you want to diagnose me. Now I'm a narc. I'm a narc, right? I'm a narc, right? Hello. I'm a narc, right? You addressed me. You made all of this about you, but I'm the narc. You made the chat. Yeah, you dumb bitch. I just said we participants. You're not listening. You're not listening. Put on your.
So this is what's going on. It doesn't sound like any comprehension, any understanding, overstanding, and even understanding. It don't sound like it was nothing standing. It don't sound like, you know what I'm saying? It don't sound like there was any attempt to understand each other. You know what I'm saying? I definitely don't think DJ Genesis was listening to what Just Jay is saying. I understand what DJ Genesis was saying at first, but after she keep talking, I don't know what else she would. Only thing I understood she was saying is if you in the chat and you talking shit, come up and talk some shit. But that's what Just Jay was doing. So I don't understand what else she got an issue with. You know what I'm saying? Because this is what she actually asked for. She said, come from the chat to say what you got to say. Everything else after that, I'm actually lost, bro. You know
Remember
what I mean?
those kids I told you about?
Mm.
Those kids.
That
They
been
grown
bullied?
now. No, the ones that was in the isolated classrooms. The ones that went to lunch 30 minutes before the rest of us.
You know, I shouldn't even laugh at that. I ain't gonna laugh at that. That is crazy.
They grown now.
As a psychiatric nurse, Judge J is correct in her assessment. You see what I'm saying? Y'all ain't even right in the chat, man. And don't be stingy with the likes. Where we at with the likes? Let me know where we at with the likes. I want to drop the link, but I want to make sure we good with the likes because when I drop the link, I'm gonna be occupied trying to manage the panel. You know what I'm saying? But don't worry, y'all. I've been drinking my energy drink, and I'm not gonna let them get away with too much. As a matter of fact, let me drop the link right now.
They doing a little stingy, but you know.
46 is not bad. Less than half is bad. That's like, you know what I'm saying? Because you know niggas be hate watching. Niggas be having hate watch parties and shit. You know what I'm saying? A whole hate watch party, the flat screen, 6 packs of beers, the whole 9 yard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you might got 73 people in here, and 15 of them probably haters.
That's what I'm saying. So hey, man,
hit the dislike button. Then shit, that's still fuck it. That's interaction. I don't know. Fuck something.
And I just dropped the link in case anybody want to hit the link, and if they got anything of substance to say to add to the shit. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is. What I noticed about this space is a lot of main character shit. You know what I'm saying? And that be a lot. That be the cause of a lot of the arguments that be going on. You know what I'm saying? People look at each other as, nigga, you just an NPC. I'm the main character, and that's how shit be going left. Nobody don't got regards for each other.
Fucking listening ears.
I don't care to listen.
Okay, so can you shut your remedial ass up?
Man, listen. See
right. Don't play with me because I'm still being nice. I will drag the living fuck out of you. Listen, please stop trying me, man. You know you're not up for a conversation. You're not up for a conversation. Your feelings are hurt because you feel some type of way about women in the chat, and that's cool. You could have acknowledged that, but you didn't.
Women like you that like to bully other
women. That's cool. That's cool. If you want to base it off of your experience with me over on DJ chat, that's cool.
Hyper focus on me.
I gotta go one at a time.
And I'm tired of it.
She keeps saying the same thing, DJ. Maybe you can moderate this shit because the bitch, she don't understand. Like she don't.
Let me get this. What do you think? What do you think is her main issue with you?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I think that my energy is very forward and out in the front, and I think that I'm just an easy target.
That's one thing I wanted to ask. That's one thing I wanted to ask, but because it was other people on the panel and it was heated, I didn't want them to derail it. But what do you think from the outside looking in, right? What do you think is her problem with Judge J personally?
The fact that Judge J have stuff to say about the stuff she say. That's really all it is. Judge J has stuff to say about the stuff she say or do, or the information she put out, and she feels that it's all the time, and she feels singled out and special, but she's not. Because Judge J gonna talk her shit. You're not a special enemy. You're not special. You know what I'm saying? You're not the most hated. You're just another person getting some smoke. But in her mind, she convinced herself that she's like specially disliked by Judge J, and that's just not true.
I see what you're saying. She's singling herself out type shit.
Yeah, she's trying to make Judge J her Dr. Doom. You know how a lot of supervillains had that main enemy,
the arch nemesis. Yeah.
Spider-Man, Green Goblin, Superman, Lex Luthor, that kind of thing. No, DJ Genesis, Just Jay is not your Lex Luthor. She's not your Green Goblin. So it ain't that serious.
And shows so the Shiesty Bum, Dragonfly Jones' cousin, and Florilla in the motherfucking building. Also shows her the Music Man. He said, Doc, this is hilarious. Well, I'm glad you laughing. Because DJ Genesis is not laughing. Nor Just Jay.
Wow. Loud people typically are easy targets, and I get that. And I'm okay with that.
DJ Genesis is not quiet. She's loud too.
Well, I don't know what the deal is. Like I said, she personally addressed me in the chat. But then when I get up here, she talking about other women and like she just all over the place. I came up here because I'm like, okay, is there a personal issue? Because I don't fucking know her like that. I know her from around here. I don't fucking know this woman. So that's why I came up here. You know what I'm saying? But she all over the place. Then she bringing up people that ain't even fucking here and all this other shit. I think she feel away. You know what I'm saying? And maybe she triggered about women in the space. And that's cool. I get that, right? But then we went to me being abusive. Then we went to me being a bully. Then we went to me being a narc. Even though she has made this whole thing about her, she can't explain how she can prove for a fact that every time she comes over here, I talk shit about her. I'm always talking shit about her, but then she can acknowledge that I talk shit, period. But then it's the last 3-4 times she was here. I don't check for that woman like that. I can't tell you when the last time she was here. The only time I really remember she was up there trying to bring up some fucking videos that was gonna get your goddamn channel ding, because she was on her 10 hat shit. But I don't get it. Like I don't. Like she all over the place, and I think she feel away, and that's cool. But now you're doing too much reaching. Now you want to diagnose and whatever. I said she say anything, and this is what the fuck I mean.
All right, so Genesis, right? Are you saying that Just Jay got an issue with you? Or is it multiple women got an issue with you? Because that's why I was getting confused when I was listening. I didn't know if it was just one person or a group of people.
Okay, so here's the thing. All right. Now I've only seen her come up in recently, right? Over the past 3 or 4 live streams that she's come into the play. Now Reese, I'm used to her. You know what I'm saying? She would never, no matter where I go, I hear Reese. You know what I'm saying?
No matter where she go, Reese is always harassing this woman. Get out of here.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Tired of you. She tired of Reese and her antics, man. Niggas always mention me laughing my ass. You know why they always mention you? Because you always doing shit. You're always doing shit. You can't leave Reese in like a museum or one of them places. She gonna just touch some. She gonna do some shit. She gonna press a button. She gonna do some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip though. She's still my folk though. You know what I'm saying? She just a little off. You know what I mean?
For live streams that she's come into the play. Now Reese, I'm used to her. You know what I'm saying? She would never, no matter where I go, I hear Reese. You know what I'm saying? So I'm used to her. But then I noticed an extra person started to like say little shit. And I said, okay, it's another, now it's number 2, right? And so, okay, and every time I say something, she just saying little shit, right? I'm like, okay, what is this, right? And so more and more as everything I say, here she go.
Bro, you know what it is, bro? I think DJ Genesis assumed that the ladies is gonna be on her side, right? But she don't calculate for when they not, you know what I'm saying? And it throw her whole plan, you know what I mean? It throw her whole plan off, bro. Because how she's talking is like she feels entitled to them agreeing with her. You know what I mean?
I told you, without the sisterhood power boost, she don't know what to do.
That's a damn shame, bro. I could only imagine what type of crowds of people you be in. You know what I'm saying? That shit is insane.
And so I would go into the chat and be like, the fuck, you know? So the first time that happened, that was when she kicked me off the channel and was paying the money and this, that, the other. Then about probably a couple days later, came up here and then she was like, still talking shit. I think it was like either one more time talk shit, and then now we're here. So
you know what would be crazy too? This is what happens sometimes. Sometimes if you play a victim and you win over a lot of people, the people that you don't win over, they actually see that shit and they can't unsee that you just played the victim. So now every time they see you on some bullshit, they're gonna hyper call you out because they remember, they see, because once people see you manipulating, they can't unsee that shit, bro. That's what be happening. So once you see it, you see it. You know what I mean?
this is like a buildup of like just me seeing her talking shit, and I've been normally addressing her in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But this time she decided she want to come up and say, "So what's the problem?" Well, honey, me and you've been in the chat going back and forth. Let's not pretend like
we've been going back and forth
banter in the chat.
Banter?
Like I don't know.
I don't fuck with you like that. What are you talking about?
Okay, whatever. She's trying to pretend like it doesn't exist.
Pretend?
Okay.
See, that's what I'm saying, girl. You guys listen. You child, listen. Since you like this textbook shit, let's stick to parasocial, right? Because you're adding a whole layer of fucking shit that don't even exist.
Listen, she
yeah.
Parasocial? Wait a minute. I didn't know Judge Jay went to college.
Yeah,
parasocial. You know what I'm
saying? That's a word that's been getting a lot of, it's not a new word, but it's been getting a lot of traction with the social media, and it's real and it's true, and people do it with influencers and streamers. It's how they really make their money. You kind of pretty much just, like a parasite kind of, you attach to people through social media, it attach to their lives, and it attach it to your life, and it's like real life, and you act like you really know these people, got real beef with these people, you real friends with these people, you're part of their life. It's pretty much some shit like that.
And show so to Bridget Midget in the building.
About me, I've been addressing her in the chat. She decided finally to come up here.
Ma'am, you said I was hating on you, and I got up on the panel. It was
You've been hating on me in the chat this whole time, and I've
been
whole
time.
Her in the chat.
The one line was she says anything.
This is on what? If you ain't, I say anything, right? So you say this is the first time you ever said anything about me in the chat?
No, that's not what I said.
Thank you. So what the fuck are you talking
about? Listen. I can't stand when people act like they got a fucking mic drop. This shit is weird.
Rich Doctor, I have been going back and forth with her in the chat. That's all it really boils down to.
Oh, I didn't even.
I've been going back and forth with you in the chat.
Finally, we have been going.
The day I dropped your ass off the panel, you was talking to me and said that I had to drop you off the panel. And girl, I ain't worried about it. You win. I got kids to take care of. I got kids, girl. You win.
I guess this is the moment.
You're not listening. This shit is weird. You said you came in the chat to address me.
I've been here. So
you said you came in the chat to address me. Like, that's the part you keep missing. You came in the chat to address me.
I'll go into the chat to address any fucking body.
Okay, but you came in the chat to address me.
Was the main one that was talking shit.
Because you feel away, and that's cool, but stop trying to act like it's factual. Your feelings are not facts. Hello? You wanted to diagnose me. Let's get on your remedial ass.
What happened?
Feelings are not facts.
Listen, no.
Feelings are not facts.
Prove to
feelings are not facts, man.
Saying that does not mean anything. Prove to me that.
But it is real. Feelings are not facts. You know what I'm saying? She don't gotta say it. Even if she don't say it, it's still real. You know what I mean? What is going on? And I really wish we had somebody that was, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to be balanced, but it's like I clearly see what's going on here, man. You know what I mean? I clearly see what's going on. But let's run it. And by the way, this is parasocial. This is the definition of parasocial. The meaning of parasocial is relating to or involving a one-sided emotional connection with someone, especially a celebrity or fictional character whom one does not know personally. So that's like when stalkers think they married to Beyonce. I watched this video. This one dude think Rihanna is his baby moms and shit, and they never met. It's just weird shit.
Yeah, you think somebody on YouTube care about you more than they do and shit like that. Or sometimes people care about you more than they do. So the parasocial stuff can go both ways. You can go to where the person think you care more, or it can be where a motherfucker actually do, and both can get weird. You know what I'm saying?
So if somebody give a fuck about you a little too much, that's parasocial too.
Hell yeah.
It's one-sided because both of y'all ain't give a fuck mutually.
They don't even know each other.
No,
feelings are not facts.
Prove to
feelings
me
are not facts, man.
Saying that does not mean anything. Prove to me that you was not talking, and I did not address you in the chat, and now all of a sudden now you want to come up here and
what do you want? What do you want? What do you want proven? Because I've said the same thing over and over.
You already know that we have been going back and forth in the chat.
How often have we been going back and forth? I do not check for your slow ass. What are you talking about?
In the chat, and I talked to you.
When I dropped you off the fucking panel, when was that? Where was that?
That was the first time that I ran into.
When was that? When I dropped you off the panel?
That was
because you keep the track. I'm not keeping track.
I gotta like go into my chats.
Okay, because I don't give a fuck. Like I told you then.
Okay,
like I told you then, it's not personal. I'm supporting the channel.
Like you are not talking shit about me the whole time.
Girl, what's crazy is
shut up, bro.
You call me a fucking narc and you trying to gaslight the shit out of me right now. You are very lost and you missing all the fucking cues, ma'am.
See, and that's what she does while I'm in the chat. Basically, whatever she's doing right here, that's what she does in the
Guess what? It ain't got shit to do with it. Ain't personal. If you don't like it, that's cool, but it ain't personal. So back to what I said. I got up here because you seemed like you had a personal
so the whole
issue.
Thing is that so you went from the chat doing it.
Now girl, what the fuck you want? Because you weird. I'm just over your weird shit. Like I really been trying not to get in this nasty bag with you, but I'm sick of your weird shit. You want to cry and you want to be a motherfucking victim. Bitch, you a participant. If you really feel that press, log the fuck off. If you really feel that press, log the fuck off. Why don't you ain't no motherfucking victim. Cry in the car. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck do you want?
Why don't you spend some money and get me off? Help,
no, bitch.
She said, "Cry in the car." Damn.
Oh my God!
This is crazy. Let me see what y'all are saying in the chat. A lot of people miss social cues. She thinks she's more important than she is. Soul Provider said, laughing out loudly. I'm glad Just Jay dragged the fuck out of her, which is why I don't get why Genesis is so pressed. I'm willing to go down this road with her. I just don't think it's going to go. You talking about some other shit. Nah, let's move along. When was this? This was on the weekend. And I'm glad Bridget Midget was not here for this. You know what I'm saying? I don't want her. You know what I'm saying? It was bad spirits, man. I'm glad you was safe, Bridget. I'm glad you wasn't in the crossfires. You know what I'm saying? Just Jay pulled out the chopper and started letting it off. You know what I'm saying? So it's a good thing you wasn't there. You know what I mean? So let's move forward. Let's move along.
If I wanted to spend money, I would. Let's be clear. I broke bread with the channel because I felt like it, not because I was depressed by you. You are a non-motherfucking
okay, so support the channel.
It ain't nothing I need to prove, pussy asshole. Don't play with me. Now, again, what the fuck is your problem?
My problem is you, bitch.
Well, again, it seems personal. Shut the fuck up. It's again, let's go back to it. I don't like you, bitch. But you gotta make me.
It is personal. I don't like you. Damn. She said it was personal. She says she don't like Just Jay. That is crazy. Now we getting somewhere. Now it's starting to make sense. At first it wasn't making sense. But now it seems like we getting somewhere. You know what I'm saying? The truth comes to light. Let's move forward.
I don't like you.
I'm a professional mouth bouncer, and guess what? That's cool. You don't gotta like me.
I don't like
you. You ain't gotta like me, and I'm okay with that.
And you don't like me, and we don't
so
like.
So that's why your dumb ass should move the fuck around.
Say some shit in the chat. I'm gonna get back.
Just like you be giving out misinformation about motherfucking pH and all kind of stuff. You just be saying anything. You just say anything.
I don't be saying anything.
You give out a lot of misinformation, babes, and you speak it as if it's facts when it's opinions, and you don't seem to be able to differentiate. You can't seem to differentiate.
Yeah, I look up the period thing. I look up the period thing, and it says no scientific evidence for it.
But how about people? So but hold on. Has anybody said that?
Am I don't give a fuck if somebody said it. We're talking about facts, man. When you're giving out misinformation, you need to be able to reference it.
Listen, just because
no, you have the listening problem. I've been listening.
No, just because ChatGPT says because AI is the one running Google. Right
okay, so but when I asked you for the reference, ma'am, you told me I don't have to give you shit or something to that effect. I'm paraphrasing, but you stood on. You ain't had to give me shit.
Man, it has been very known but
that's not the point. Again, this is what I mean by you don't know how to articulate. That was your opportunity to provide the reference. You don't know. You refuse to provide a reference. That's all I asked you for, and you got it up out your body about me asking about a reference.
In all aspects of it's been very known for the longest
time. Okay, so that's hearsay. That's not a fact. Back to what I said. You can't differentiate between a fact and an opinion.
Listen, what's a fact though?
Oh, now what's a fact?
Wait a minute. What is a fact?
Wait, what?
What is a fact? That is crazy. That's something that could be proven.
You know, that's what we do on YouTube when we talking and can't get nowhere. And we act like we don't understand the basic definitions of words. It's a deflection and delaying tactic. It's you know,
in the middle of a debate or an argument, that you ask somebody to define fact. To me, is that a dope strategy to throw them off? Because that threw me off. I kind of lost track of what was happening. It fucked my brain up. It's like, what do you mean define fact? Is it a trick question? Like, what are we doing? I don't know.
I'm the narc.
At the end of the day, facts change all the time.
Okay.
So you think that right now because of the fact, but there was a time where people were saying the exact thing that I was saying.
Saying something and it being a fact isn't the same thing.
No, what I'm trying to listen. Are you a scientist that have gone out?
Are you a fucking scientist? You said
I don't think facts change all the time. I see what Jess J problem was with her. She do say wrong stuff really loud and wit in a way as if
articulate with right
as if it's true. You know, if you were a naive, gullible, or slow person, she say really wrong things or kind of wrong things with extreme confidence. You know, facts change all the time. It's just the way she said it was so solid, but that's just not as solid as she said.
Mm.
You can't have a
there was a time where people were saying that people's periods synced up. Don't act like what I'm saying is something like this. So
that's not the point. The point is you are referencing
anything, but you're acting like this shit never existed. It's not saying anything. They're saying something that existed at some point. So it has some.
It must suck to be hated everywhere you go. We gotta unpack this. Show the Ashe in the building. What's up, Ashe? We gotta unpack that. It must suck to be hated everywhere you go. You know what I'm saying? We gotta unpack that shit. And show the fighter in the building. To me, if everywhere you go, nobody likes you, or majority of people have an issue with you, you should look at yourself. Not to say you gotta accept what they're saying, but you should see why what all of these people got in common against you. You should look at that.
Right. The common denominator.
Yep.
Yo, que lo que tengo que claro, yo call Dominican representative. They can't find my partner Glenn was simultaneously practicing impulse sort of self-mastery. What's going on, man? I'm in and out like a robbery. I just want to say something real quick. I think Genesis was right when she said that Just Jay is ghetto. But the thing is, she's ghetto in a hood classy way, though. She's not trashy, and she's very articulate. Like, you know, she's smart. So I just think that Just Jay, she got that hood in her. So if there's a chance to fight, she gonna fight. And I think we show a lot of grace for a long time to DJ Genesis because she's a woman. And right now, man, she getting ragged like she a nigga. Like
you was telling her that we bias against her.
Against who?
Against DJ Genesis.
You saying that y'all don't fuck with her?
No, remember you told her to leave because we bias when you was in the chat.
Oh, yeah, no. I was telling her like, this was my point, right? Like people already decided that we don't fuck with, like the people decided already that they don't like her. So her going back and forth is not gonna do her any favors. She might as well
You know
gracefully
what?
bow out.
But you know why that happened to her? Because the first time she played a victim, right? And she
Yeah,
won the people over. And she
right.
came back and do the same shit and they noticed it this time. So they wasn't falling for it. And that's why the majority of people who was against her, they was on her side the first time it happened.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I remember that. Like,
They felt
I ain't gonna hold you. Like that first time when you went at her, yo, you kind of harsh, gang. I was like, God damn,
but
this
when I
nigga's
go but most of the time when I go at any one of y'all must know I was letting y'all rock because I like going at people in a crazy way. You know what I'm saying? This is
so
why
so.
I let people rock on I let people rock on purpose, and I'll just be chill and shit. Because when I go off, I don't want you to say nothing. I just want you to, you know what I'm saying? I got every right to go off because I was letting you rock the whole time.
So wait, so why you never went off on me?
I went off on you before and drop you. It's just that you
Nigga.
don't take it personal. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay. Oh, okay. That's why. Oh, okay. Got you.
If you when
All
they
right.
take it personal, no, it's gonna prolong. No, we're gonna have a heated exchange and all of that shit.
Oh, okay.
Even Keels, I done barked on Keels and drop him from the panel, but he don't take it personal. He come right back up and be on his shit. But the people that me and them go back and forth is they feeling away, and it's like, nah, I gotta let you know my boundaries. How you gonna feel away when I showing you where the boundaries is at?
Right. Okay. Got you. All right.
But I think this was refreshing to see two women, you know what I'm saying, go at it because it's usually be the niggas, you know what I'm
It's the
saying?
niggas, right, or a nigga with a woman. So now it's like it's head up right here. You know what I mean?
And,
It's a
and I
cat
think
fight.
and I think DJ Genesis used to going back and forth with the dudes, right? So the
Right.
same shit she trying to use against Just Jay, but it's both of y'all is women, so you can't use that shit. It's not nobody not
Right.
gonna save you.
Yeah.
It's a fair fight.
The
Right.
I got a coochie strategy ain't working
All right.
because they both got them. You know what I'm saying? So what we gonna do then?
Right.
Let's play some more of this shit, man.
Spirituality somewhere, whether it be an African spirituality, whatever it might be, that might be the source of that information.
DJ, am I not understanding something?
No, you're not understanding a lot.
Bitch, your name. I'm talking to DJ.
Damn. That was crazy. I gotta clip that part though. I ain't gonna hold you.
The source of that information.
DJ, am I not understanding something?
No, you're not understanding a lot.
Bitch, your name. I'm talking to DJ Witch Doctor. Do I need to specify?
I'm a DJ too. Goddamn.
Well, you know I wasn't talking to your short, stubby ass. Stop fucking playing with me.
Oh, you're not fucking about to do nothing.
What?
What you about to do? You're not about to do
Did I say I was gonna do something? I just said I wasn't fucking talking. See, this is what I mean. You have a listening problem. Did I say I was gonna do something, or did I say I wasn't fucking talking to you?
What I said is that
you don't know how to differentiate, ma'am. What you need to do is get your shit together. Do you need to hold my sound bowl? Because I got a crystal quartz sound bowl. Do you need to hold it? Because you need something, but I don't know what the fuck you need.
It don't matter what I need. What do you mean?
It does matter because you get up here with this weird shit. When DJ got on you about putting up all them stupid ass links, wanting him to show all that shit you got in your feelings and you left that day, you take shit personal. And
no.
That's what I'm saying. Just Jay got it on the money, right? That one time she was up here trying to show the links, and I was like, "Nah, I'm not trying to show the link." Right? She asked me in the private chat. I was like, "Nah, I'm not trying to show the link." Then she asked me in front of everybody, thinking I'm gonna show the link. No, and I still said nah. And then she tried to make it seem like we talking about some dumb shit, and the shit she want to talk about is most superior. Like trying to gild is a manipulation tactic. You know what I'm saying? And people fall for this shit the first time. You know what I mean? Yeah, DJ, we was tired of whatever y'all was talking about. Like, when I go to her channel, I don't ever do that shit. Whatever she on, I rock out and I dip if I ain't feeling the shit.
Okay, yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like they want to force you to talk about something that you're not really concerned about. You know,
Right?
Yeah.
And we was actually having a conversation, regardless of how dumb it was. 4, 5 people having a conversation. You are one person come to change the entire conversation. That shit is too arrogant. You ain't even respect.
Right. She should have sparked the live. She should have went live. Right? If it mattered that much. Right? Am I wrong, DJ?
Okay,
Nah, you're right. She should have, but she didn't. She was simulcasting. She dropped and she left it simulcasting.
Oh, she was simulcasting. Okay, so she was live.
She was live. But you know what?
She was live, nigga. She was using your stage, nigga.
But you know what it is, though, bro. Sometimes people be live, and the audience probably familiar with them, so they don't want it to look like they getting sun to the audience because they simulcasting. So I understand that shit. That's why sometimes I'll be like, "Oh, shout out to everybody over in such and such site." You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't the case, though. Yeah, man.
Gotcha.
Know how to differentiate.
Right, so do you want to?
But you need to know how to differentiate.
No.
You don't
even know what the background of that is.
I don't need to know a background.
No,
bitch. I'm telling you what the fuck I saw. I saw you getting about your body on a channel that was full of other people, and you made it about yourself, and you stormed off like a fucking toddler, and you stormed off like a toddler.
No,
little toddler baby.
No, that's not what happened. That's crazy. You guys are listen. That's crazy.
You see how you keep calling me crazy, but you can't answer simple fucking questions.
No, because like.
And I've been trying to spare you. I've really been trying to spare you because I can tell you be feeling like an outsider, and I don't like shitting on people. You know what I'm saying? But you're not gonna keep coming. You're not gonna keep coming for me because I'm gonna step all over you.
Okay.
I'm gonna stomp on your motherfucking ass. I could tell you feel singled out, and you be feeling away. You feel like an outsider. I ain't trying to shit on you, girl. But what I'm saying is, you got to be able to differentiate. You got to be able to differentiate.
That situation with that, I even talked to witch doctor about that.
I don't give a fuck. You're still missing the cue there. You're missing the cue.
I was trying to make him play the video.
Shut up. Okay, but you're still having. You're in frenzy. Okay, are you kicking your feet right now? This sounds like your legs short, though.
I was excited about the video. I said, but I was trying to make him do a goddamn thing, bitch.
It sounds like your legs short. You kicking your legs? Your legs swinging in the chair?
That's hilarious. I can picture two little egg with legs just in a little legs just swinging.
No, but listen though, like I'm trying not to sound so girl. I'm trying not to separate.
I'm not trying to make him play no goddamn video. I said,
but listen though, don't for real, like
I'm not make him play a goddamn thing. DJ Wish was on his period that day. That's not
what you're doing. Like
trying to say was on my period. She trying to rope me and say it could be a man versus girl. No, let it be two women. Y'all even. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to bring in niggas in this shit.
Anything about fuck that.
No, but listen though, like I'm trying not to sound so girl. I'm trying not to separate.
I'm not trying to make him play no goddamn video. I said,
but listen though, don't for real, like
I'm not make him play a goddamn thing. DJ Wish was on his period that day. That's not
what you're doing. Like you gotta stop though.
Nah, don't try to rope me in. You know what I'm saying? Take your blows.
It's not like your legs swinging though.
Don't try to involve me.
Whatever.
Having a little tantrum.
See Wish Doctor. See how.
See, but yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm not stupid bitch. I'm not trying to make you stop video. You stupid bitch. You stupid bitch. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You gonna let her try me like that, DJ? Oh my god, you gonna let her do me that? Well, you know I wasn't trying to make you see the video. You know I wasn't trying to make you show the video in the middle of the thing. You know that, DJ. You know I wasn't trying to fuck up your channel. You know, DJ. You know.
You wasn't trying to fuck up his channel, bro.
Yeah, you know. Okay, anything else? Because I mean, I don't know what else to do with you. You just having a fucking tantrum and swinging your legs and shit.
I wasn't trying to fuck up his channel. I was
your little short ass legs. No, that wasn't the point. That wasn't the point.
No, I tried to show him a video and that was it.
You still missing the cue.
He had to play the fucking video.
You are still missing the cue. It's not about that.
No, well, okay. Well, maybe I miss cues, and so what?
You do, and it's okay because I'm neurodivergent myself.
Okay, well, if I miss cues, and
I'm neurodivergent myself.
How many motherfuckers on this thing miss cues?
Hello, I'm trying to relate to you.
What the fuck are we talking about, bro?
Neurodivergent to neurodivergent. I'm trying to relate to you.
Why are you trying to tell me about me missing cues?
Because you're swinging your legs all over the place and you're having a tantrum and you're not listening.
I don't know why you feel like you need to like
put on your listening ears.
I have never been diagnosed as anything.
You might want to get checked out.
I mean, I've been checked out.
Oh.
I was in the military. I was in the Air Force.
What the fuck does that mean?
No, they checked you for all that, bitch. They checked you for all that. I might have a little PTSD, but I'm gonna tell you, I ain't got no neuro anything. You don't get in the military with neurodivergency. No, you don't.
Well, the synapses is firing off all over the place.
Don't tell me about what my synapses is. You don't know shit about. Shut up, bro.
But you know what's funny though? You have sat here and tried to diagnose me, tell me all about my. See, but that's what I'm saying. That's that puss ass shit about you. That's that puss ass hoe in you that does that. Nah, that's the bitch ass hoe in you, the puss ass hoe, the fuck ass hoe, the hoe ass hoe in you that does that shit. You can sit up here and do that to me, but you can't see it in yourself. Motherfuckers like you get on my last nerve. Pop me
like you get on my nerves.
Pop me kettle.
You're a fucking bully.
Okay. Pop me kettle. Hello.
You sit in the fucking chat talking shit, and then now
I'm up here talking to you, and you still can't have a conversation.
But I'm not gonna let you do it.
But I'm up here talking to you for the moment.
I'm not gonna.
So this was going on, really. You know what I'm saying? And it was a reasonable amount. You know what I'm saying? But that's where we was at with it. You know. And we don't condone any violence. We don't condone any bullying. We don't condone harassment. We don't condone no cruelty to animals. You know what I'm saying? This is just a discussion that got overheated. You know what I'm saying? And this is just an example of what we not promoting. You know what I'm saying?
Allow you to bully me. I'm not
it ain't about me trying to bully you.
You talk. Listen,
you the one have sat here and told me all about my motherfucking life story.
In my life,
you okay? But you have sat up here and diagnosed me and everything. You done told me I'm abusive and all kinds of shit. So what are you talking about?
You sound like an abusive person.
Okay, but isn't that personal?
Who talks like that?
Are you not making it personal? So you're a victim again, bro. You okay? So since
I'm not a victim, I don't know who else you victimized. You're the fucking asshole.
So who else I victimized? That would mean in addition to. That would mean in addition to. So you think you're victimized, right?
I'm not victimized. I'm good.
You said else. That's in addition to. You're just saying shit again.
No, cat fights are okay. You know what I'm saying? Trolling is okay. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that is okay. Go ahead, sir. I think you wanted to say something. Or I could be mistaken. Okay.
Back to my initial statement. You just saying shit. You say anything.
With somebody is this
no, I actually just got time to go back and forth with you because you can't out talk me, baby. I will run circles around you.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. You have
I will eat you for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, ma'am. If you had a little bit of intelligence to match my motherfucking conversation, I might feel a little intimidated, but you can't even come up to a goddamn basic bitch.
Go back and forth with a negative ass person.
But your tactics is giving basic bitch.
Go back with a negative ass person.
Tactics is giving basic bitch. So did you think it was negative? No, but when I tried to have a conversation with you and get an understanding,
there is no conversation when you talk.
That's what I'm saying. How you call someone out in a chat to come to the panel and then they answer the call. Now they're a bully. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. I don't get it either. I really don't. You know, I'm baffled. You know what I'm saying?
Got on the channel. I tried to understand where you was coming from.
Like banter.
I tried to understand where you was coming from.
There ain't no conversation when you start off like that.
How did I start off?
You started off talking shit, is what you did.
Tell me what I did. How did I start off?
No, you started off talking shit in the chat, so there was no conversation to begin with.
I started off talking shit in the chat.
You over here talking shit. Oh, she can say anything. There's nothing else to say. I don't fucking respect anything you say.
Wouldn't you add your own inflection to what I said?
I don't give a fuck about what you.
Wouldn't you add your own? Okay, but that's cool. But don't try to act like you're rationalizing anything.
I don't shit you have to say.
But that's cool. But that's what you should have said.
I don't give a fuck.
That's fine.
Like, listen,
DJ,
by the time that third or fourth,
she's still rambling.
I don't give a fuck about what you have to say. Period. When you
okay, so DJ,
there's no conversation. There is no fucking reasoning. I don't want to hear shit when you get up here after you talk all that shit. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Okay,
there is no fucking resolving anything. I don't give a fuck about anything. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so don't be a victim crying the car and shut the fuck up. So don't be a victim crying the car and shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the whole fuck up, baby. It ain't about doing nothing.
Shut up. You shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ, this baby's slow.
Bitch. You shut the fuck up.
You know, but you would have to make me.
You saying.
No, but you would have to make me though, right?
I don't have to like put you down. I don't have to do that. None of that. I don't have to do that.
So now you above it all. See, that's what I'm saying. You're not, because me and you been bouncing that mouth for over 30 minutes and DJ been letting us do it. You're not above it, you stupid asshole. You're not above it. You right here. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, you're fucking retarded. Like, for real. No, that shaking in that fucking chair not doing nothing.
No one's giving a fuck, bro. Like, dude, this shit
if you don't give a damn, I don't give a fuck.
No, listen, I don't give a damn and I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so do we want to drag? Like, what we want to do? Because you acted like you was above it all and you was able to have a fucking conversation that was no, but you acted as if you was able to have a productive conversation. I never said no, but now you shooting your fingers up. Didn't you say that I was?
I never said I was going to be able to have a productive conversation.
Hold on, sausage fingers. Didn't you say I was a ghetto ratchet ass conversation? Hey, Jimmy Dean sausage links.
Do you really think I can have
put them little sausage links down? Did you not say
that you said that?
No, but did you call me a ratchet ghetto?
No, come on. The sausage links, that was a little too much, man. You know what I'm saying? The sausage links is a little too much, man. Is it me? Or is it, you know what I'm saying? Hey, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? The visuals is crazy. But let's move forward, man. Let's move forward. And this right here is an example of discussion getting overheated. You know what I'm saying? We don't promote any harassment, any bullying, or any cruelty to animal. You know what I'm saying? Or plants, or any of that. You know what I'm saying? So this is just how, you know what I'm saying? This is just how organic discussions get. Sometimes it get heated.
That's the conversation with me.
Did you not call me a ghetto ratchet bitch?
Fuck you.
This what cracks me up. I'm the ghetto ratchet bitch. But you shooting middle fingers up all in the screen and just going to town. Let me know when you're done.
Finally got some attention.
Let me. You call for me, bitch. I obliged. I oblige. You fucking earthworm gem looking ass bitch. I oblige. It's a fucking courtesy.
How long you want this to go?
It's a fucking courtesy, baby. I don't get tired. I don't get tired of assholes. That breath definitely hot. I feel you.
I love it.
What the fuck?
You a weird asshole. It'd be different if you could stand on something that made sense though. No, it's cool though, because we all have our quirks.
You're still here. You're still here.
I'm so what?
You're still here though.
I know, bitch. What the fuck? No, but you was above it all. I claim to be above it all.
You've been in the chat room waiting on the day to like be able to come here and give me a piece of your mind.
But you're delusional. You're so delusional. My God, you're fucking delusional.
I'm delusional.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'll donkey Kong the shit out of your ass if you in front of me. I ain't gonna hold you. I'll donkey Kong the shit out of your ass. I will mop your motherfucking ass like for real. Because you want a weird asshole that get off on that shit. No. You listen, girl. You're real slow. No, but at the end of the day, your feelings hurt because you get tired of your goofy ass.
You go to jail.
No. A lot of women get tired of your goofy ass. No, but that's what's crazy. I
don't even play them games.
DJ Genesis said, you come over here, you're going straight to jail. I'm calling the police.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police!
And by the way, we don't condone no bullying or harassment. We don't condone any of that. This is just a discussion that got a little bit heated. And we're going to make light of it. We make a little bit jokes here and there. You know what I'm saying? We're going to make light of it because it's not a light thing. You know what I'm saying?
Salute to EBT. Salute to the EBT content again. Just want to shout it out. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? So to the EBT, man.
You're out here doing great things.
Because you get tired of your goofy ass.
You go to jail.
No. A lot of women get tired of your goofy ass.
Honey,
no, but that's what's crazy.
I don't even play them games.
You what games? Because you call me the ghetto ratchet bitch. But you would get up here and shake your titties. No, but you would get up here and you would shake your titties, but you call me a ghetto ratchet bitch.
My house is on and popping. There's no.
I don't even know where you live. What the fuck are you? We're on the internet, man. I'm trying to have a conversation with your dumb ass.
My ass and all.
You be like meal prepping because you say you be buying takeout and shit. But you got like 3-4 kids. You really should meal prep.
I don't have all the fucking kids. You don't even know what the fuck
I said 3-4. However many you got?
Do you have any kids?
Well, I don't get takeout all the time. You share the information.
You don't know what I do.
You should. You
don't know what I say on here. That's
do you want to meal prep?
You don't know what I say on this channel that's true or not true. You don't know what I say anything.
Wow. So back to you say anything.
You don't know what I say. You don't know what I do.
That got you out your body.
True.
The initial statement that got you out your body.
You don't know what I say.
Hello.
So Judge J is saying that the initial statement that got her upset is when she say that you just be saying anything. And she's saying that because DJ Genesis just said you don't know what I be saying, and if what I be saying on these panels be true or false. You don't know when I be telling the truth or not. You know what I'm saying? So it's hey man, it's kind of crazy.
The initial statement that got you out your body. The initial statement that got you out your body.
You don't know what I say.
Hello. The initial.
You don't know.
Okay, let me know when you're done because I don't want to keep over.
You don't know.
Let me know when you're done.
They don't know. They don't know. They don't. You don't know.
You done?
You can only guess.
You done?
No, I'm not done. I'll never be done.
Okay, let me know when you're done because it's just.
I'm not through it. I'm not finished. And I'll never be done. Okay.
Well, the StreamYard only has 12 hours, so let me know when you're done.
Right. So, are we done?
No, I wanted to interject because I want to make sure this is clear. I don't want to keep going like
say anything. She just proved that she say anything.
You just said that people don't know whether what you say is true or not. The initial statement that got you out your body.
It just means that you don't know whether it's true or not. It don't mean I just say anything. It just means you don't know if it's true or not.
Are you done?
Are you done?
No, I just don't want to keep cutting you off. Okay, so anyway, DJ, the initial statement that got her out her body was she say anything. I done bounced that mouth for over 30 minutes, damn near an hour, and it has proved that this bitch say anything.
So that was not the word that got me out of my body.
Hey DJ, you should make that a song, man.
What is that?
Like all the bounce that mouth.
You know what? Let me try.
She said a couple times in different ways, and it's funny every time. So you can even have her saying it in the different cadences. You know.
Yeah, I gotta get it clipped to when she said it. Show so the talking the king folk. Show so to you.
Anyway, DJ, the initial statement that got her out her body was she say anything. I done bounced that mouth for over 30 minutes, damn near an hour, and it has proved that this bitch say anything.
Got it.
So that was not the word that got me out of my body.
What was the word that got you out of your body?
Is the continuous.
Yes, if it ain't one thing, it's another. You gonna keep moving the goalposts because you'll be crying the car, bitch. I don't care. Cry the car.
What it was?
Cry. Cut that camera off and cry. Mute the mic and cry. I don't care. I don't care.
Waiting for that moment.
No, it ain't a moment, girl. Nobody don't care about you like that. That's how I know you're delusional. Nobody's checking for you like that.
About something, and it doesn't really fucking matter what you have to say.
I know.
You're like whatever you're saying that means nothing to me.
Okay.
This is content. Shouts out. Hey, what's up, Celia?
You the only person get up on that. You the only woman get up on the panel. And
shout out to my chat. Thank you for coming.
Okay, shout out to your chat. You actually simulcast this, girl. That is tragic.
No, it's content.
No, it's fucking pathetic.
It's content.
Is it? So now it's content. So why you in your feelings about somebody? Like I said, you're a content.
Who said I was in my feelings?
Clip that. That's all you get. The StreamYard, the clip shit.
Panel.
Shout out to my chat. Thank you for coming.
Okay, shout out to your chat. You actually simulcast this, girl. That is tragic.
No, it's content.
No, it's fucking pathetic.
It's content.
Is it? So now it's content. So why you in your feelings about somebody? Like I said, you're a content.
Who said I was in my feelings? That's the thing.
Girl, you are a grade A gaslighter. I am full of shit. You a goofy asshole. That's what you are. You a weird ass, goofy asshole.
Wait, did she? I know she didn't admit to just being a gaslighter. No way, bro. Wait a minute.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Unc, bro, you muted, bro. Wait a minute, man. What's going on, man?
Oh my bad. Look at that freeze frame. It's off the chain.
Yeah, that's the ooh.
You touch me.
Oh shit. Crazy. We gotta rewind that shit. This is insane. I can't believe she admitted to being a let me see.
It's fucking pathetic.
It's content.
Is it? So now it's content. So why you in your feelings about somebody? Like I said, you're a content.
Who said I was in my feelings? That's the thing.
Girl, you are a grade A gaslighter. I am full of shit. You a goofy asshole. That's what you are. You a weird ass, goofy asshole.
Oh, you hurt my feelings. Thank you for the content.
And show so the only streaming he says, is this the legendary EBT content? This is for
hey, listen,
you.
I wonder how many
content is desperate out here.
I wonder how many videos, how many hits I got on that.
You know I love me some
Hey, listen.
Y'all, wait a minute. Y'all know I love me some EBT content. My content is full-fledged EBT.
I love it.
Don't tell America.
All that pop, like some little ghetto shit right there.
It's amazing how when you get up out your body, you get to talking shit about ghetto ratchet people. Girl, people like you, honey, y'all tell on y'all stuff all the time. Ain't you? What you that lady that be crying about that FBA shit and the tether shit?
Crying about what? Crying about what?
Yeah.
Crying in what way? About the Pan-Africanism versus FBA?
But as soon as you get mad, the ghetto ratchet bitches. But it be the ghetto ratchet bitches though, huh?
Wait a minute, Judge J. Wait a minute, Genesis.
My
You
bad,
muted
let's get to the
Genesis.
money.
American
She's
Trade said,
FBA.
oh, wait a minute, Genesis. American Trade said, oh, Anton Daniels face. Genesis is not a DJ. You know what I'm saying? He also said, oh, and shows the freezer. He says, it's the most one-sided cam for cam ever. That's before when Genesis was cam and dunk. You know what I'm saying? And what else we get? Also one more. And Auntie said you look like Anton had a baby with what? Tail snail. Shows her that. I appreciate it.
I feel like they hurt. Thank you for the content. I'm gonna say this.
You can't keep calling the content you're desperate. If you're calling this content, you're fucking desperate.
Am I?
I'm a random ass fucking chat avatar. You're a fucking retard is what you are. And you can tell your motherfucking chat how fucking.
And by the way, we don't condone any harassment, any bullying, any cruelty to animal, none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? This is just a discussion getting heated. You know what I'm saying? It's getting heated, and we just showing y'all what it is, right?
Pathetic you are.
Okay.
For you to initiate and engage with a person in the chat and fucking be a victim about what somebody's saying in the chat, you dumb asshole. So let your chat know that you a remedial ass, slow ass, pathetic asshole. You said that I needed attention, but obviously you needed the content, right? That's it. So back to what I said. You say anything. I've proven for over an hour that you say anything. But you the computer programmer, right? Did you say you could program computers or some shit?
Mm-hmm. Why do you remember everything about me though?
It was a conversation when you were trying to put up all these conversations
about me. You
remember the conversation where you was trying to get DJ to play the video?
Like content, like
no, remember the conversation when you were trying to get DJ to play the video?
Every fucking thing.
I was in the chat and somebody said in the chat you was a computer.
Shows her the talking that came full. She said, I don't know DJ. I think you should host a Fight Club style live just once. Anybody from this space can come up and air their beef. Just one night, not like the purge though. Yeah, I mean, people could come through, and most times people come through and the beef end up be squashing, right? What I would say about the Fight Club thing, and a couple of people actually was like told me to do some Fight Club type where's this nigga on? A couple of people told me to do the Fight Club style shit before. And it's cool, but I just don't know what you mean. I barely seen a couple of I wasn't there for it, so I won't even know how to do it like that. You know what I'm saying? I'll have to take somebody or people who was there, or just send me the clips or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So I could know what you mean. But organically, we might get into some shit and try to hash it out. But as far as like setting it up to be like that, I just don't know what made Fight Club. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Fight Club was about attention seeking and coming to get your moment. You feel me?
Okay.
The cats came up because I came in at the end of Fight Club when Anton Daniels had completely left it alone. Matter of fact, it ended like about 3 weeks after I found this little sector. And Aaron O was hosting and stuff. But it's like but before it ended, of course, I went back and I checked out some of the older videos. But you go in there to get your moment. You came, it don't matter. You don't even have to have beef with no one particular. So you ain't really getting no beef off. You just come up there to get your moment, and whatever the conversation talking about, you find a target, you know what I'm saying? Or you get extra, and if you want to just set it off on I'm about to shine on somebody tonight, if not all y'all type shit. And that's the energy of it.
Okay.
If you set up a beef thing, that'd be more like you got beef with him, come do it over here. But Fight Club
that's
was
the
more
thing.
than that.
I want to scout out people that got beef with each other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Fight Club is more just like showing off. Like niggas just gonna show off and talk shit.
Okay.
Programmer.
If you don't give a shit about anything I do, why do you remember?
You're a computer programmer, right?
I'm a
It was in the chat. I be in the chat.
But no, you said I was in the FBA and this, that, the other. How you know about that?
I said, wasn't you the person crying about FBA shit? I didn't say you was FBA. You have a listening problem.
No. I didn't talk about FBA shit over here.
I said, was you a person that was crying about FBA?
You had to be on my
shit?
channel to like hear me.
No, actually, I heard it on a channel that I'm always at because this was after they had a tether conversation, dumbass. So listen, I'm a lot of things, but a bullshit I ain't going. If I was on,
they'll follow you from like one channel.
Shout out to the delusional content creators that swear that people follow them around. Shout out to DJ letting it run up while we just bounce that mouth.
Shit, see, it all comes out. See,
girl, you pathetic as fuck. You are a pathetic asshole. You a pathetic bitch, a dumb foot dragging ass bitch, a goofy ass bitch, a slew-footed bitch.
What the fuck is slew-footed? That's it. I ain't hold you. That slew-footed shit. Just I think I'm going to start calling people that shit. Slew-footed. You know what I mean? Yeah,
they didn't say that. Where you from?
No, I never heard it before. It sounds ill. As soon as I heard it, I was like, oh man, that shit sound ill. I gotta use
when
that.
When a nigga feet go like this.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You ever seen when niggas stand there, his feet is always like this, and sometimes they walk and they go like that. You ever seen like the slew-footed nigga run?
Kind of like a penguin.
Yeah, a duck or some shit. Yeah, slew-footed niggas run slew-footed, and they look flitted as fuck. I don't know if y'all used to call niggas flitted growing up, but we used to call niggas flitted, old flitted ass nigga. And the opposite of slew-footed is them pigeon-toed ass niggas where they shit in like this. And they run, and they, you know what I'm saying? They feet run like this and shit.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'd rather be there than slew-footed. That shit look like a fucking cartoon or some shit. You know what I mean?
What if a nigga got one slew foot, one pigeon toe? That nigga off the chain.
And that's 2 left feet. No, you got 2 left feet. Go ahead on, Keith. Show us the
what up, yo? Nah, yo, I just came up here for a quick second, yo. I'm about to drop down, man. I gotta handle some business in the morning. Salute to you, though. Yo, man, one of my videos is restricted, yo, so I don't know if you want to play it or not.
Oh, no.
So, the one that I did about you, just to say, like, how you show support, how your production is dope, how your intros is dope. I was just giving you props, yo, because I know there's a lot of haters in these spaces, yo, but most of your haters can't even do half of the shit that you present to us. You know what I'm saying? To have a dope show. So I was saying that in my live, the one that I tagged you in and shit. So yeah, yo, I was just
you tagged me. I saved it, but I didn't watch it. So they deleted it.
Yeah, yo, it's restricted, but I don't know if you could play it or not. I don't want you to play that restricted video. Maybe
no, I'm not gonna play it here. I'll just watch it.
Yeah, I'll watch it. Right. Yeah, yo, do that. You know what I'm saying? So for all the haters and naysayers, fam, I never talked bad about you. Never. I was just giving you your props. That's all. People hitting me up saying, you talking about DJ. I'm like, nah, man, I support his show more than any other show. I have money wars over here. Why would I talk greasy about this?
So people were saying that you was talking crazy.
Yes.
Even if you talking crazy, I don't think you just do me dirty. You probably was a joke or something.
Yeah. I wouldn't even believe that shit if somebody told me that shit.
Yeah, I don't believe. I gotta watch the whole video.
They want to be messy because I got because me and Drip got smoke or whatever, little light smoke. It ain't nothing major.
Where do y'all go? Okay.
Yeah, it ain't nothing major. You know what I mean? It's just the lies motherfuckers be presenting. So I did a live on him. He did a live on me. He still playing when I had on the leopard outfit and all that shit. Like you did that shit. Fighter did that shit. Like nigga, that shit is old, bro. Them old jokes. But it's all love. It's all good, yo. I ain't about to prolong dope
show.
Dope
he drag you. Wait a minute. They're saying he dragged you in the chat.
Yeah, the nigga dragged me. Yo, he did his thing. You know what I'm saying? It was funny. You know what I'm saying? But Fighter did the same shit. Like motherfuckers did content out of that shit. Like this shit is light. But I'm gonna do my thing over the weekend though, yo. I'm just tired right now. But yeah, man, I'm gonna debunk all the lies he talking about. You know what I'm saying? He was scared on a Rue situation. He talking about that he'll smack me, but yo, that nigga Rue had all that nigga info, son. That's why he gave that money back to Rue, man, because Rue was about to pull up on his bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga was hella shook, my nigga. At least when I was in a Mo 3 sector, Me and old boy, I pulled up on the block, nigga. He was at one store, I was at the other store, my nigga. But happily being that we ain't crossed paths with each other, sucker. That's what it was, nigga. The Rule has your whole info. The only nigga you pulled up on was Anton Daniels, and that's it. Nigga, that's not gangster. But when another gangster
wait, who pulled up on? Wait a minute,
this
who
nigga
pulled
Drip.
up on Anton?
Drip pulled out at Anton one of his meetings and wanted to fight Anton.
Did he play the video of it?
Ain't no video of that shit. That nigga was just popping his lips, man. That nigga was popping his jibs.
Wait, is this recent or is like before?
Nah, yo, some old shit.
Okay, I thought I could have pulled it up and watched it.
But my nigga, if anybody pull up on Anton, my nigga, that's live? That's gangster? That nigga want to pull up on a nerd?
Anton said he
want to pull up on a millionaire? Man, listen, man. That shit is entertaining. Real life is real life, yo. But when Rule wanted to pull up on his ass, he ain't want that smoke, so he cashed him back that money, my nigga. Real shit.
Is it true that you gotta pay? Is it true that you gotta pay to be welcome back on Drip's channel?
Yeah, nigga talking about that I gotta pay him $100. I pulled up on the chat. I was in the back chat. That nigga talking about, yo, I ain't gonna lie, you on the panel, you gotta pay $200, nigga. At least I pulled up, nigga. You ain't pulled up nowhere. Not on the panel, not in real fucking life, nigga. Oh, you had beef with Beans? That's it, my nigga? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Ask anybody, nigga. I had wars in these spaces and niggas wanting to pull up on me. And I invited that shit. I wasn't dodging no smoke because Root and him actually had a.
Why he charged you $200 to go on the panel?
That's his price. That's his price he wanted to present it to me.
So he banned you.
It's all good.
Oh, he banned you and to unban
yourself.
Yeah,
that nigga banned me, and then he said that I could talk my shit in the chat, and he banned me from the panel in the chat. Yeah, yo, but that's his platform though, yo. So boy can do whatever he want to do on his platform. But don't say I'm ducking no smoke, my nigga. You duck, nigga. Rue say, nigga, there was a phone conversation that him and Jip had. And Rue told that bitch ass nigga, I know where you at, my nigga. You better send me that bread back, nigga. And that nigga instantly did that shit, nigga. For real. Because Rue did a whole life about the shit, my nigga. So don't talk gangster like you would smack me and do all that shit. And when Rue had smoke for you, my nigga, you ducked your taco, nigga. So I'm out on that. You heard? One.
I guess we get back to the video. Fuck it.
Yeah, he had to get it off his chest, man. That's nice of you let him get that off his chest, man.
Yeah,
you know
man.
Real shit. You know, you was patient and let him get, you know, and he need to do that. That's how we take care of each other, people. Be tolerant, show grace, and look out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's kind of like pigeon toed.
Just before we play, two people tear each other down.
God damn, I forgot about that part.
In this ugly street. Oh, let's let Judge J to the stage. Let's let the number one contender stage. You know what I'm saying? Let me do this quick.
Chucky, that little picture hilarious.
Yeah, to have a picture of Chucky and be doing shit like this is crazy. It's wild.
Excuse me, good day all, and that is Chucky reflecting. If you guys see, he's sitting there and he's looking out into the water and he's just reflecting and kind of going within. That's what that's about.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I was a kid, I used to say that shit Chucky say when he tried to steal the spirits. I used to know how to say it. You know, he was speaking that
the chant. Okay.
Yeah. We used to
I ain't gonna do it
because
because y'all gonna think I'm crazy for real.
No, dude, you know what?
I ain't gonna do it.
Oh shit.
Y'all know that shit. Y'all strange. Y'all some strange.
Hold on, wait.
Good.
I ain't gonna do it now. I'm good. Let's get back to the show. I see y'all had a Sherm break, a Sherm smoke break.
Oh, we wasn't on the Sherm break. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying it was a Sherm break. I didn't specify who was doing the Sherm.
Well, everybody was scammed up. Most of us was scammed up. You know what I'm saying? I would say that.
Okay, I'll go on mute.
All right, let me play it. I really want to run to the bathroom. Y'all want me to play it or y'all gonna rock real quick?
We can
play it while you go to the.
Oh yeah, it's up to you.
All right.
But you ever seen that foot that's pigeon-toed, but it kind of drag a little bit? We used to call that slew foot back in the day.
Actually, slew foot is when your both foot like this. But
this is what I'm saying with this bitch.
You don't even know what
misinformation. DJ,
so you talk all this shit and don't even know what the hell.
This girl saying, DJ, look, DJ, pull it up right now.
You don't even know what the fuck it is.
DJ, pull it up right now. I'm so tired of this.
If anybody says that they need.
DJ, pull it up, please, because I'm sick of this. She always spread this is what I mean when I say she say anything. Pull it up on the computer, please.
I'm looking at. I'm about to find a version of it.
You just say anything. Shit, I thought I was fucking impulsive. God damn, slow down. Shit.
Well, look like it's like when your foot is spread apart. Like let me look for I'm looking at the image. It says a slew-footed person or duck-footed walks with their toes pointed outward, often resulting in a
ghetto ratchet bitch. Okay,
I can see. Shut up, you dumb bitch. You don't know everything.
Oh, I thought you was above it all, and you don't need to come for people, and you don't need to name call.
Shut the fuck up.
Make me pussy asshole. Yeah, like I thought.
She don't know what the hell she's talking about. She trying to say I don't know what I'm talking about.
I just conceded, you dumb bitch. That's the difference between people like me and you. Nah, you's an ignorant asshole, because I just said I conceded, right? So what does concede mean? What does concede mean? That means that I actually yield to you and I said you got it. No, don't cut your camera off, you goofy ass bitch. Cut that camera back on, ho. Put the camera back on, you goofy ass hoe. What the fuck does concede mean, you stupid ass bitch? What does it mean?
You didn't concede anything.
So DJ, help me out. How many times have I said I concede? I don't need fucking decorum. This what the fuck this panel for. Biz, don't you go around ignoring me and doing what you do. I don't need your suggestions either. So what does concede mean?
Man, child.
No, I conceded to you several times. I said it several times. So that means I yield to you and I said that you're right. You don't have the capacity to do that. You lack the fucking capacity. What you do is dance all around and avoid accountability. I said you're right. And guess what? I ain't got to like you to say that because I ain't no goofy ass bitch. So tell me the difference between me and you.
The difference between me and you is you're a fucking asshole.
I don't mind being an asshole. I don't mind being that. But guess what? I don't asshole has no problem saying you're right.
Listen, just because
an asshole has no problem.
So even with the conversation about the pigeon-toed and slewfoot, right? Like I could have went there and played the game with her, but I knew when I had in mind, I had pigeon-toed in mind, right? And I threw it out there with that. Even though I didn't specify whether it was inward or outward, I could have sat there and played that game with her. But instead, I told her, I concede, you got it, right?
Yeah, like, it ain't that deep.
Told her several times. But yeah, I find it interesting with people like that. They don't have to, for whatever reason, some people just have a hard time with just admitting, hey, yeah, you right, you got it, whatever. Like to me, it don't speak to who I am. It don't take nothing from me to say you right. But she still ain't even want to acknowledge that. So that's what I be meaning when I be saying some people be having like this delusion that's just kind of strange. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, she was all in the feelings, and then she finally got one thing right, and she was ready to do her victory lap. She finally got one. Yeah, shout out to you. You got one thing right. She was ready to do a whole victory lap by Slewfoot.
You know what? Too, I fucks with when people could just admit when they're wrong and let it roll off them like it ain't nothing. Because that holding on to that shit is like some what is you say insecure about that being in error? Like what the fuck is that about? You know what I mean? Like if I'm driving down the one way, the sooner I realize I'm driving down the one way is the faster I could turn around and not crash into some other car or some shit. You know what I mean?
It's funny. Back it up a couple seconds and see how many times I say I can see you right, you right, you right. And watch how she won't even acknowledge it.
And it's funny, I literally just did that with my wife like a few minutes ago when I walked off. We was talking about something real quick, and I said something, and she broke it down and explained it to me, and it made sense. I'm like, hey, shit, you right. That makes sense. You know, it don't hurt. It shouldn't hurt you. You know what I'm saying?
We're still all here. The world ain't even end. We're still all here. You know what I mean?
But guess what? I don't have no problem saying you're right.
Listen, just because
an asshole has no problem saying you are right, ma'am.
I don't have to a fucking asshole.
I don't mind being an asshole. I don't mind being there. But guess what? But guess what? I don't have bitch. So tell me the difference between me and you.
The difference between me and you is you're a fucking asshole.
I don't mind being an asshole. I don't mind being there. But guess what? But guess what? An asshole has no problem saying you're right.
Listen, just because
an asshole has no problem saying you are right, ma'am.
That's a fact. I didn't see it.
You know how to curse and
what you saying, Key?
I'm not on the energy to sit here and curse.
Yeah, now you above it all again. And all that cursing. Now you above all the cursing, but you don't call me a bitch. I don't know how many times you have enough assholes like girl. Fuck everything about you, bitch. You better keep training this shit. And your chat know you a goofy asshole too.
I don't have the energy.
Your chat know you a goofy asshole.
Curse and
now you ain't got the energy for all that cursing and you doing all this in the camera. What you doing? Okay, but you don't have the energy.
DJ Genesis flipped the bird. Look.
Curse and
now you ain't got the energy for all that cursing and you doing all this in the camera. What you doing?
It's a particular part I'm waiting on, and I've been waiting on this part for the whole time. I don't know if this when it comes, but it's a particular role. It's a particular part on.
I need a screenshot because somebody screenshot this. I need a screenshot of her.
But you can't get my little rat teeth like that. You can't.
She about to say, "Fuck you." Look like she like.
Yeah, that looked like a healthy fuck is about to come out of that shit. organic fuck. God damn.
Yeah,
okay, but you don't have the energy. That's what I'm saying. You say anything.
This don't take no energy.
But you've been calling me a bitch for over 30 minutes too.
DJ Genesis do got some little hands though.
To continue to do
ma'am, but you're not. So do you not realize you're not above it all?
I had a problem.
You're not above it all.
Like that's to have that.
You're not above it all.
To be able to sit there and just be.
You're not above it all.
I don't have the energy.
You're not above it all.
So if you feel like you won,
you're not above it all. You're not above it all.
To say all that and be
you're not above it all.
Congratulations.
That's the problem with you weird motherfuckers who think y'all above it all. You're not above it all.
At some point,
check this out, right? Like you love to read, right?
You have outrun me.
You like to read, right? You read, right?
You have won.
Now I'm a ghetto snipe, right?
You have won the ghetto snipe award.
I don't have the things, right?
To sit here
yeah,
and like
right. All the things, right? Because you're above it all, right?
I don't have enough energy.
You're above it all, right?
Back and forth.
You're above it all, right?
Match you.
She don't got the energy for doing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's that emotional manipulation stuff that really pisses me off. And like I said, we all have ways of doing stuff, but she participating.
And y'all was both cussing each other out earlier.
Right. Now she ain't got the energy.
She probably ran out of the energy, probably. That's what she mean.
Hey, but that's what B12 for. You gotta take your vitamins.
Yeah, if you don't want to do it, you gotta say that shit at the very beginning.
Drink some Geritol, get some SSS tonic.
April said it's given. You know what? That's not what we here for. We not here for that shit, April. That's not what we here for, April. You know what I'm saying? She said it's giving T-Rex arms. Like, why would you say something like that? That's not nice.
Right? Toe to toe.
You're above it all.
Person and
hello. I ain't got a curse. I cuss your motherfucking ass out though.
Listen, if that's what winning.
I tried to have a conversation. You are full of shit and you're a victim. Shut the fuck up. I can't stand people like you because you want to cry in the car and you want to be a victim. I tried to have a conversation with you, ma'am. I tried to have a conversation with you, ma'am. You said it wasn't no conversation. I don't need to win, but what you want to do is play in my face. What you won't do is play in my face. You won't play in my face. You won't play in my face. I don't need to win. You won't play in my face. You won't play in my face. So shut the fuck up. So shut the fuck up. So shut the fuck up. But you're still talking. I win, but you're still talking. You say anything. You say anything.
It's not men.
Okay, so what is it that you want to do? What is it that you want to do?
Your best bet is to.
What is it that you want to do, ma'am?
I'm not. Listen, I want you to leave me alone, bro.
Okay, but you still talking. But you won't even have a simple conversation because I don't mind talking because I'm here. Because I'm here and I don't mind talking. I'm not above it all. That's the difference.
I'm above it all.
I'm not above it all.
And so I'm not fixing to keep going back and forth. And
you above it all, but you still talking. You above it all, but you don't call bitches. You sticking little fingers. You above it all, though. I'm not. No, but you have to. But you have to keep talking while I talk.
I'm not gonna keep doing that.
You're above it all, but you have to keep talking while I'm talking.
That's how
you're above it all, but you had to come in the chat and address me, right?
Like that.
You're above it all, but you needed to get content, right? You're above it all, but you needed to get content, right?
Okay, so you
you're above it all, but you need to get content, right?
You're victorious because you were able to
It ain't about victorious, bitch. I tried to have a conversation with you.
You couldn't have no conversation, bitch.
You dumb ass bitch. You just said you weren't trying to have a conversation. I asked you, was there a personal problem? When I first came up here, I asked you, was there a personal issue? So don't tell me what the fuck
I do have a personal issue with you.
Okay, that's fine. So don't tell. Okay, you dumb ass.
I don't like the fact that
so
you're
don't.
in the fucking
That's fine. But you said I wasn't trying to have a conversation. You're fucking exhausted.
Whenever I get on this thing, pretend like I'm not there and talk about everybody else. Leave me the fuck alone, please.
That's not having a conversation.
Yeah, I just wish you would just leave me alone.
But you can't tell a chat what to do. That's my whole point. You're taking it so personal.
Well, I mean, I'm letting you know what I feel. That's it. Just
okay. So
I'm not on the chat.
So stop creating all these narratives.
Then just pretend like.
How many narratives do you think you've created tonight? And I don't.
We already made the John Galt fun, and I appreciate you for adding some extra on it. We're gonna make sure the track is extra spicy. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, A-Dub, for the support. Appreciate it.
I got a question about that song, DJ. At any point, you gonna call this nigga John Gok?
You know what? That's what we're gonna have to name the song, John Gok. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna you know, that's his real name. That's his stripper name.
Deal with what
narrative you think. I don't care.
What I'm saying, I tried to actually deal with what happened, and you created a whole bunch of narratives. What?
Like, I don't care about anything that you have to say. I don't give a fuck about anything that you say. You're just.
No, you shouldn't come in the chat and address avatars.
I could come to the chat and say whatever the fuck I want.
You can, but expect a response.
Don't tell me what I should or
but,
shouldn't do.
but I'm saying, but you said you don't care. I'm just basing it on what you said. Do you not realize it's based on what you said? Do you not realize? You don't have to care. I'm speaking to logic.
About what you have to say. I don't.
Okay. It ain't about caring. I'm talking about logic. It has nothing to do with care.
It's not logic. This is what your logic is, but my logic says if someone's saying shit to me, I'm gonna address it. I don't give a fuck about what you think.
Would that not express care?
If you feel like you want to come here and try to correct me on
Will that not express care? I didn't try to correct you.
And you're not gonna stop anything. You're not gonna change my mind on anything.
I didn't try to correct you.
It doesn't matter how much you curse and talk like this.
You so above it all. You're above it all now.
I'm above it all, bitch. I'm above it.
You're not, but you're still calling me a bitch. You've been shooting your middle finger. You call me the ghetto ratchet bitch, but you get on this panel. But you get on the panel. But you get on the panel and you shake your titties, bitch.
She said her middle finger is above it all.
Oh my God!
Right. And you saw how she put it up. She made sure it was elevated.
Right.
Amen.
You see, I don't know if she's serious or she joking or she trolling. You know what I mean?
Literally. Well, stand up so niggas could see your titties. And you said that I'm a ghetto ratchet bitch.
Yes, look at my titties. Yes, bitch. Yes.
But you did it. But you said I'm a ghetto ratchet bitch.
Yes, I will shake my titties. I will shake my ass.
Okay, so
one more time.
Who gives a fuck? I'm gonna shake my titties, my ass. Who gives a fuck?
That nigga Keon said one more time. You know what I'm
That sounded like a whole
he was freaking gooning.
That nigga said, as long as the slices of pizza given over, I want a pizza. You know what I mean?
Keon had the lotion sitting up. Keon the gooner. You know?
What I'm saying is, babe, you call me a ghetto ratchet bitch. I don't have all the narratives about me, but you can't.
About you.
But you care about yourself. Can you see yourself?
All these things about
Can you see yourself? Can you see yourself? Can you see yourself? Can you see yourself? Can you see yourself?
All these things in the chat room you don't like about me.
No, I don't, because I don't give a fuck about you.
So
like
why
that.
are you able to recall all this stuff? Like, why is all these
Girl, what the fuck is wrong with you?
The FBAs. I was on another panel, and this
because there was
you
have a listening problem
about all the little things you don't like about me. But
you have a listening problem.
You don't give a fuck about me though. But you can like fucking recount every like fucking little thing that you
everything that I have said. Man,
that's how you sound like you pay a little more too much attention to me, bro.
You goofy ass bitch.
Bro.
I can't hold you. Stuff like that is very irksome because now it's another she was just like piling narrative on top of narrative. Now it's a narrative that I'm just analyzing everything she said. Like it is crazy when we have this level of delusion that we think that everything somebody else do is about us. Like she to the point where everything she think everything is about her. So now I'm sitting here clocking her, following her. Obviously, she's been around on YouTube and spaces more than I know. You know what I'm saying? Because I start seeing comments about her being in other sectors and stuff. I have the slightest idea, but now in her mind, I must have been like checking for her, following her. She even said something to the degree of me having a file on her. Listen, DJ, like that whole situation the other day just helped me realize how unwell folks is. Like it's like you know it, but it just gave me a nice fresh reminder that I'm amongst some people that might be unmanaged in different ways.
You know what I think it be sometime too, Judge J. I think when people is super self-conscious, it make them start taking everything personal or most things personal. Everything they hear, they start either comparing themselves or they start they personalize everything. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Just because they're too self-conscious.
Yeah, it's and sometimes it's hard to turn them voices off in our head. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're dealing with self-worth issues, insecurities, whatever, I'm not gonna act like I ain't never been self-conscious. You know what I'm saying? But it's like like sometimes people go to the point where it's like it's just like very unreasonable. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying any of it is reasonable, but it be like next level delusion. Like, okay, where in your brain is it anything going off that say, hey, slow down, like that, damn, did you think that maybe they don't know you, whatever, et cetera, et cetera, you know what I'm saying? But maybe that's a byproduct of being in different sectors or something, or being in spaces for a while or so. I don't know. But I really did make effort in the beginning to try to talk to her. And then you notice I kind of went back and forth between turning up on her and turning down. Like for the people that's familiar with me and for people that know me in real life, I really didn't go in on her. Like I really was trying to tread with a level of consideration. You know what I'm saying? But every now and then, like the way she just kept hollering with that bitch. Okay, okay, okay. Like, damn, you really want to turn up or what? Like, what's going on? Then the next minute she above it all and putting her hands up like she just see that's what I'm saying. She said I'm a narc, but I'm just saying she be giving vulnerable narcissists all day. But I ain't no health professional, you feel me? I ain't no health professional at all. But I'm just saying you the vulnerable type. Oh my God, look at me. I'm in distress. I'm being attacked. Oh my God, no. Why are they doing this to me? I'm just saying.
I don't like
I
that
have
shit.
my toxic ways, but that can
And I
take
don't
a lot out of people energetically.
and I don't like that shit, especially when there's a exit button where you could leave. Why are you up here saying that you getting bullied and all of this shit? And you staying up here, you simulcasting, you making content, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
You got
saying. Make up your mind.
That's why I never really believe in cyberbullying. That's not saying it doesn't happen. I just don't understand how you can get so far to the point to where it destroys your life. I'll block a motherfucker and never talk to you again. If you picking on me to the point I want to do something myself, it's easy to get rid of you cyberly. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or if
And
you
it
don't like the way
definitely
a
can happen
conversation
like
going,
that. Mhm.
you can hit that X, you can block, you can just get off the app, whatever. It's just ways,
Yeah,
to
and I
get
do
around it.
think that, like you said, I do think that cyberbullying is a thing, right? Like by definition, and with law and stuff. Like for people that know law and whatever, it's definitely a thing. I think for children, it may be a little bit different to
Yeah.
navigate. You feel me?
Yeah.
But whenever I decide to engage, on this app, the times I done got into it with people, the times I done expended unnecessary energy or I done got up out my body, I know that it's an exchange. You know what I'm saying? That's why I kept telling her we both participants. Anytime I ever get to the point where I want to tap out, ain't nobody making me stay. If
right.
I stay, it's because I choose to engage. Now, whatever that payoff is, no matter how toxic it is or dysfunctional it is, there's a payoff. And people don't even want to acknowledge that. And then, like, I just be seeing a lot of BS. And maybe because, I'm a person that I like to explore how the mind works because I like to understand myself as well. I watch just as much as I talk. I see people sit here in these spaces, triangulate all the time, pull their little emotional blackmail, like be holding people emotionally hostage and stuff. I be seeing a lot of tactics. You know what I'm saying? A
Yeah.
lot of entitlement, you know what I'm saying? And then all this victim foolishness. And so, I just really didn't want to fully call her out. And I really didn't fully call her out because, like I said, I can tell that she might feel like an outsider for whatever reason. Like I know what it's like I've been bullied as a child and as a as an adult to a degree. You feel me? Like I ain't gonna just act like I'm helpless. You feel me? But I know what it's like to be bullied or to feel like a quote unquote outsider. If anything, that's an internal thing, and a lot of times that's in our minds. I'm not saying that it don't happen, but that be a battle in our own mind. And I try to acknowledge that and meet her with that. But then she just I don't know, I don't know. I think somewhere in the conversation I told her she was acting neurotic. It's been times where because I've dealt with anxiety off and on in my life, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. If I get to the point where I'm just like ramping up, I ain't listening to nothing, ain't no reasoning. It's almost like a train going downhill with no brakes. That's how she was going, just going and going. She wasn't listening to nothing. She was having a whole conversation by herself. If you look at her at certain points in that conversation, she was having a whole conversation by herself.
And if a little quick PSA for when it comes to cyberbullying for kids, it's a thing called Bark, B-A-R-K. If your kids get phones, you can get them a Bark phone, and pretty much the Bark phone allows you to put an app on your phone, and the Bark program off at their facilities, whatever, they monitor the heck out of your kid's phone. If anything, any texts, any keywords, it tells you what YouTube videos they watching, social media, anything age appropriate. You can set it to where you gotta approve before they even watch certain YouTube videos. You get alerts and stuff. If somebody even just saying anything about talking crap, anything sexual, anything negative, anything, you get updates and monitor all that stuff, and you can like shut it down instantly. They use like top tier fucking AI, and it's awesome if you got kids, that got phones. Kids get phones earlier and earlier these days, and you worry about weird conversations or cyberbullying, or just want to be a engaged parent. Bark, B-A-R-K, get a Bark phone. And you can get it on any kind of phone. I think my kids got like, one kid got an iPhone and the other one got like some new Samsung shit. But you can get the Bark as your phone provider. Bark would be your service provider, and you get all those Bark features.
Okay.
And right quick, DJ, before you play the video, and hey, creative, before you get back to the video, earlier in the video, I said that I'm infallible. I meant to say fallible. So just I ain't saying I'm infallible and above, you know what I'm saying? Because then they gonna be like, oh, this bitch thinks she God. Like, no, I'm fallible is what I was saying. Because she asked me something, and I said, no, I'm a shit person. And then I said I'm infallible, but
we already watched that part. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure I meant fallible, not infallible.
That's the problem. That's my channel got struck down. Is that you paying too much attention to me?
I see exactly why your channel got struck down. So your channel had got terminated or got
you've been watching
suspended.
Me
did your channel get terminated or suspended?
You have an issue.
Did your channel get terminated or suspended?
No, my channel is well.
No, you was telling DJ that day when you were trying to show the video that something happened.
My channel's a lot. There's nothing wrong with my channel.
I was just asking what the fuck happened. What the fuck? Do you listen?
What matter? What happened? Does it matter what happened? Don't ask me questions about my channel.
Oh, okay, I can't ask you questions. Well, I realized why the fuck whatever happened happened.
Me that you're not thinking about yourself.
I realized why whatever happened happened.
On the channel, you know everything I've done, bitch.
Everything again. How is that a fact?
Following me around.
That's what I wanted to address.
But
you so dumb. You so dumb.
Stop tabs on
it. Dumb. Bitch.
I don't keep tabs on
you.
Dumb.
If I
don't give a fuck about you, I'm not gonna keep tabs on every little thing that you did.
But you keep saying keeping tabs on everything. The only time I see your goofy ass is when you come over here.
If I did something, no, that means that you have kept the record in your mind of everything that I did.
Ma'am, am I the only person that has pointed out that you say weird shit?
There's a bunch of other people in this chat. Why are you hyper focused on what I'm doing that you don't like?
You really weird because I asked you that question earlier, right?
Problem. And that's
I asked you that question earlier, right?
I'm having is that you clearly have a problem. That's why you are building up this whole tabulation.
I don't have a problem with you personally. You have a listening problem. I know that.
So many things. You was doing this. You having to recount things. I don't recount.
Oh my god! You don't, CJ.
I don't have a list of everything that somebody.
CJ.
Yeah.
DJ probably don't want to
keeping
sleep.
tabs on
No,
everything.
I'm here. What's up? What's going on?
I'm trying to understand,
You're
right?
the only one keeping tabs on you. Yeah, this other day you did this.
What?
You
Oh,
have
God,
a
man,
whole
this
list
bitch
of
so quick. You
wow,
neurotic as fuck.
that's weird, bro.
You are so fucking neurotic.
No, you're neurotic. You're the one keeping the list.
You're not following the
And then
conversation,
you're in
though.
a fucking chat room and talking shit.
But you're not following the
I don't give
conversation.
a fuck about the
So
conversation.
since you're let me ask you, right?
Let
Let me ask you though. You're a content
I'm
creator.
done with the conversation with it.
You're a content creator, right? So how many content
say,
creators
bro.
on the panel? I can't see DJ. You up here, Unc up here, Sir Ism up
And
here.
have you listened? Give me a list.
So let me see what y'all are saying in the chat, right? The DJ Genesis lady is unhinged. How did this happen? This happened because DJ Genesis, you know what I'm saying? She wanted somebody from the chat to come up and say that shit they were saying in the chat on the panel. And this is, you know what I'm saying? In a nutshell, this is how it's going. You know what I mean? So it looked like I think after this, she's going to prefer people to just disagree in the chat. I don't think she'll prefer them to come up on the panel after.
This is funny because Just Jay did this on another channel.
Did what?
Just Jay, you was funny. You did this on another channel.
Who?
Did what though?
She did on another panel. You know,
if somebody calls for me, I'll come for sure.
Yeah,
I bet it was a response though.
Wait, what panel was it?
I think it was Trey the Truth Teller.
Oh, I forget who it was. No, because I think they said I was a troll or something like that. So is that they were saying I was a troll or something? I hopped up on the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hopped up on the panel, saying what I said, and hopped back on.
Just Jay's notorious.
You said for me, I'ma come. Hello.
You was something else.
But it's crazy though, cause Brandon in the chat say that I'm unhinged. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. I know when I'm out of control, and I can acknowledge when I be on one. Like, me talking to Genesis right here in this moment, I like, if you get unhinged, it is what it is. Everybody got their perceptions and how they see stuff. So that's cool.
All right, let's what I was saying this, I think DJ Genesis ain't it's some sort of social cues, picking up certain social cues she not really getting, you know.
Hey, and guess what, Gas Mash? Your mama the hoe. Don't play with me, bitch. And that's exactly why you block, fuck nigga. So let's get ignorant. No, don't play.
God damn, he corrected it.
Well, he better hurry up.
Damn. God.
You put it in the ether.
I'll say this. Can I say something? You know what? The chat have his own show, you know. And if you're in the chat, you're gonna troll. Because I troll. I've been guilty of it, you know. But I think if you're on the panel, you shouldn't take it to heart because it's part of the show. It's whatever.
So you're saying if you're on the panel, you shouldn't take the chat serious?
Not necessarily, because think about it. You be in other people's chat talking shit also.
But at the same time, you check their ass. You got to periodically check
part
them.
of the show. I talk shit to you. I'm gonna be in the chat too.
Yeah, but sometimes it ain't
Well,
no
that's been
wrong.
a couple times you done said something on the panel, creative.
It ain't no wrong.
But I will say though, it depends probably on the person's personality, right? Like you got some people that's good at ignoring the chat. I ain't gonna hold you. Some people are good at it and they won't engage. Some people legit don't even look at the chat. Some people will look at the chat and if they see something, they gonna respond. I'm not gonna act like I ignore the chat. Cause my shut up game been weak since I was a child, and it is what it is. I mean, it just is what it is. But some people, I mean, and you know, some people have rules, right? Like some channels have rules to stay out of the chat, whatever, because if they want their show to go a certain way, they don't want to derail it. Some people can appreciate people engaging with the chat on some level. So to me, like, yeah, I get both sides.
Yeah, even DJ do it sometimes. You can't address everything in the chat, but sometimes be particular fuck shit that you gotta pluck out. You know what I'm saying? And say something about.
That's what.
Get back to it. Yeah.
Sometimes
I pay attention to the chat a lot of times. That's why some people that doing too, like if you in the chat being too divisive, like you're trying to sway the people a certain way or some shit, I'll just time you out because now you got your own agenda and you're doing too much. But for the most part, I'll acknowledge people's shit, especially if they say something funny or if they say something pertaining to the show or some shit.
Yeah, but I like the people that's familiar with me, like they know 9 times out of 10, I'm a respond. Like I ain't gonna necessarily initiate some shit. I'm gonna just bounce in the chat and do what I do in the chat.
Yeah.
But like when it comes to like engaging on a certain level, I'm not gonna initiate, but I will definitely respond. You know, like yeah, it's countless scenarios. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker get to talking, oh, she masculine, whatever. Then I hop up on the panel, tear their ass up. Then all of a sudden, oh damn, why she talking about me like that? Nah, dude, you the one started. You the one started. Oh, why you can't keep it? Stick to the argument. You know what I'm saying? Don't attack the person, attack the argument. Okay, but you called me out my name. Like, but then they want to play these little dumbass games with you. You know what I'm saying? That's where they go left for me when people like to play them little dumb games. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Okay, so gas mask, I'm sorry if that wasn't what you meant, but you know, ain't no telling what y'all. You gotta tighten up that autocorrect, babe, because it came out too fast. Like that let me know you typo a lot. But yeah, I apologize. You got a creative. Do your thing.
When I first met Just Jay, I was like, damn, this girl is on 10. But then after I had to like, you got to get to know somebody. After you get to know them, you know, then I was like, Just Jay is cool. She keep it 100.
I could be a lot. I ain't even gonna hold you. See, that's the thing. I'm not delusional. If people don't like me or people respond a certain way to me, I really don't get in my feelings because I get it. Shit, sometimes I'm a lot for my own self. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it is what it is, you know. But yeah. I mean, I'm just saying it is what it is. I refuse to get in a bad where I'm like, oh, DJ, what's the problem with your chat? Why nobody don't like me? Why people saying all this horrible shit, DJ? You see the shit these people saying in the chat about me, DJ? I don't get it. These people really weird, DJ. Why they saying it? Like, I'm not gonna get in that bad. I'm gonna either respond to you or I'm gonna ignore you. It's gonna be either or.
Yeah, I'm never gonna complain to the content creator about the people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is.
But Genesis was saying some crazy stuff on the panel. She does.
Like
so
what?
Why,
what she be saying?
What do you mean? You know what, DJ? You on one today?
DJ with the shit.
But you know what she be saying.
And, she do be.
Exactly. So, whatever you say, people gonna have a little bit of pushback, or they gonna make fun of you, or they gonna say like smart stuff in the chat. You should accept.
Yeah, and you can't try to guilt people into not disagreeing with you or shit like that, because everybody gets it.
Me.
Yeah, I don't like that shit too. If you guilty me to disagree, it's like, no, why do we even gotta have a conversation? Because you know what I'm saying, you don't need my input if you only want. You
already got your agenda,
right?
Like because one time I be over there by Sharon. I ain't always heavy in the chat, but I see, and I be forgetting. I don't be knowing who's squabbling with who. Hopefully, I ain't saying nothing not the way. But
no.
Oh, okay. I be having
only
to
certain people. I don't be wanting to say this shit because, like,
I get you. Say less.
Yeah.
Say less. But she was up there talking about women's health. You know what I'm saying? pHs and whatnot, and probiotics and whatnot, and the stuff that she was popping wasn't necessarily accurate. And another woman had done got on her head on that panel about saying inaccurate stuff. And it was this, and so that let me know it's a pattern. And I ain't faulting her because I have my own patterns to tend to, you feel me? But she did the same thing where she just kept rebutting, she wasn't listening, she just kept bucking, wasn't listening. And the person was pointing out that what she was saying was inaccurate. And so that's the only place I was coming from. And then with the whole addressing me personally, then saying you don't care, then saying it's not like it's just, girl, you just all over the place. But she be saying all kind of stuff. Even when you had conversations, she said all kind of stuff.
You know what I chalk that up to? The part of YouTube she had. Because remember now, on this side of YouTube is mostly people giving their opinion. On her side of YouTube, people profess the information that they presenting to be as like facts, like they lecture.
I don't even know what sector she come from, DJ. That's what
like the conscious community. We chopping it up. We not studying before we come here. We just chopping it up organically. But they have presentations and shit. So they presented the information as is right and exact. You know what I'm saying? And it don't have too much people pushing back unless they got some debate type shit.
Well, that's what make it even crazier, right? Because if you about that, right, it would make sense that she would have said, "Boom, link in the back." Instead, she wanted to ramp up some more. If you all about these facts and this knowledge and all this, child, I ain't gonna get petty, but I'm just saying she could have easily just gave me whatever info for all she know. I probably would have wanted to learn something from her. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
but instead she got in a whole different kind of bag. And then it was on some, then you want to gaslight and facts and all this, what are facts and all. Oh, now you want to play this little dumb game. Okay, cool. But we could get back to the video, chat.
Asking DJ a question.
Give me about 5 or 6.
I was asking DJ a question. I was asking DJ a question, but at any rate, so out of the 4 content creators up here on the panel, do any of y'all deal with
about 6 things I done did? Give me any other content creator you got this file on about everything that they did.
File, girl, you're fucking delusional. Now you sounded like you might be mad.
What I'm saying?
No. Here we go with another narrative, girl. You are dangerous, honey. I gotta stay away from people like you. I can't make eye contact and I gotta look at the wall, honey. Because motherfuckers like you are unwell. Now you're talking about a file. Girl, you are crazy. But at any rate, so DJ, shut the fuck up.
A list of.
Shut the fuck up. So DJ, out of the
5 things company streaming did that you kept a list of.
So DJ, out of the 4 content creators that are up here on the panel, have any of y'all ever dealt with people talking shit or just saying anything in chats? Just generally speaking.
A bunch of times. Every show, exactly.
So would y'all say that this is something that just comes with the territory?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. So do y'all think that it's really just about y'all, or do y'all think that's just what people do?
That's what people do. Genesis has been a content creator longer than all of us up here.
Listen, once Genesis gets someone to blow on her cartridge, she'll be all right.
Oh, is that what it is?
Kia, do your thing.
Yeah, I'm up here.
Well, y'all better, because she was up here shaking her titties before when y'all was on whatever that fucking show was.
I'm trying to see what you done. Oh
yeah. No, it ain't a list. You delusional bitch. Stop creating narratives. You delusional fuck. No, you sound manic. You sound manic. Nobody's keeping tabs on you. You fucking 10-head asshole.
Why you keeping tabs?
Nobody's keeping tabs on you, dear. You say goofy ass shit, and it's just a fucking observation. I don't check for you. That's why when you get on the panel, you say you see people rolling their eyes. That's why.
So this all was a discussion that got a little bit too heated. You know what I'm saying? This is not, we don't condone bullying, harassment, or none of that shit. This is not none of that. This is just a discussion that got heated and overheated.
Amen. It's just a conversation of fervor. It just has a little fervor in it, just a little seasoning. That's all.
You see? I think we could move on. It's starting to get hard to watch. I could see how somebody might think that it's just somebody getting beat on because the other person, their blows is not hitting like that. So it's kind of hard to watch. I want to pull up. You say what? I want to pull up this shit. I want to know if y'all heard about and show so the A-Dub in the building. I was gonna play that shit too. King Harris, T.I. son. Y'all heard about his recent arrest? We watched his last arrest. We gotta check out his recent arrest. Let me pull that shit up. Let me see where it's at. You know what? Let me pull it up on IG. I think I saved it to my IG. Looks like I did not save it to my IG. And I want to find a recent one. And there we go. TMZ. There we go. All right. Y'all know TMZ be having the clips. And they got a short one too. Even better. Here we go.
He's slowed down, but his slowing down is to 60.
So this is the arrest video, right? The body cam footage, right?
Yeah, I am doing 61 on a 45 and I am not gaining on him. He's also all over the road. Jesus. Hi, good evening. My name is Officer Lopez of the Gwinnett County Police Department. The reason I'm pulling you over is you're doing over 70 miles an hour in a 45. You didn't know? I got you. You got your driver's license on you? All right. Are you the registered owner of the vehicle? Okay. Do you have a photo or anything like that of your driver's license? Yeah. I got you. All right. So, do you mind stepping out and we're going to talk right here real quick back here?
About what?
You need to step out of the vehicle.
Step out for what?
There's a firearm in this vehicle. You're already speeding. You don't have anything on you. I'm separating you from the firearm.
Right.
All right. Are you going to get out of the car or not?
I don't tell me why.
I already told you why.
You didn't
Pennsylvania
tell me
versus Mims. Are you getting out or not? Supreme Court case law. Are you getting out or not?
I don't know what it is.
All right. You need to get out of the car.
You're not telling me
If you
why.
do not get out of the car, you'll be arrested for obstruction.
You're going to arrest me for obstruction?
Yes, if you do not get out of the car.
I don't know why. I don't feel safe.
All right. If you do not get out of the car, you'll be arrested for
I don't
obstruction.
feel safe.
If you do not get out of the car, you'll be arrested for
You're not
obstruction.
telling me a valid reason why I
That's
need to get out
a
of the car.
perfectly valid reason. Like, Google it if you want to. It's not going to end well for you.
Let me call my lawyer, man.
You have that right, but you're not even under arrest right now. You're still just detained.
Stay in my car.
No, you don't. Get out of the car.
Hey, Quinn. So I'm pulled over right now, and they telling me I got to get out the car for what reason?
Because we're going to have a conversation back at the back of the
They
car.
want to have a conversation.
You need to get out of the
with me in
car.
back.
Doesn't matter
I'm
why.
doing it. I'm not getting out the car because you want to have a... No, I'm not getting out the car.
Okay.
All right. So
All right. So at this time, you are under arrest. You are not free to leave. You are under arrest.
I'm not under arrest.
You are under arrest. I'm informing you that you are under arrest.
I'm under arrest. Hold on, my lawyer calling. Hey, so a police officer is right here telling me I have to step out my car, and I'm telling him I don't want to step out my car. He's telling me to step out the car to have a conversation.
I've already told you you're under arrest. You're under arrest at this point.
And he's trying to tell me since I didn't want to step out the car, I'm under arrest. I'm under arrest.
But you are under arrest.
Even the man lawyer is telling him he's on some bullshit, bro. You know what I'm saying? And shows her the next level in the building.
I don't know. Like, this is crazy. I'm not gonna talk about my situations, but
First of all, that's a funny looking little kid. Well, he a grown man now. Boy, that boy like a Simpsons character. He really, I like how the police say you under arrest, and he said, "No, I'm not." Like that's supposed to mean something. It always cracked me up when people say that. You under arrest? No, I'm not. Like nigga, who? That's how kids talk. When you be like, "Do this." No, I'm not. It's just I don't fucking know. Exactly. You said no strongly don't change shit.
The thing about it, bro, when the police is trained to control the situation, have the situation under control, right? And the moment you make them feel like you trying to control the situation, they're gonna start finding ways within the law to dominate the situation even more. You know what I'm saying?
to get their power back.
To get their power back. And if you know that, and you know that they fragile like that with it, you could use that. You could weaponize that. Not to say you're gonna weaponize that offensively. You could weaponize that defensively by knowing that, by letting them feel like they in control of the situation. It's like you ain't losing nothing unless they're trying to do the most and violate you. That's different. You know what I'm saying? And even that is you got a better bet fighting them in court than fighting them at the side of the street type shit. You know what I mean?
And I don't think it's to get their power back. That's creating a bad negative on the cops. It's to do their job.
Yeah,
you know, that's what I'm saying. That's part of their job to have the situation under control.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But no, you like to get their power. But it's not like always a power play or power struggle.
Well, it is to get
I
their
want to feel
power
like they're in control, though.
No, but it is to get their power back because they got it. They trained to go there and take control of the situation.
I know, but they ain't never lose their power. You just acting up. Now they finna take care of you, but the power ain't been lost. See, words mean a certain thing, and when you say to get your power back, then the first thing going to most people's head that the cop was trying to do a power play, but because like words create a narrative,
and it's
create a narrative in a
also, it's
mindset.
also
I'm just
respect
trying
on
to
the streaming. It's also
I
respect.
I
Because if you're
respectfully-
disrespectful to officer, you're gonna get the brunt of it.
and they do make power plays.
They do, but I don't think that's
that
the
they
case.
train. It's just that that's what they train to go out there to do. But they do make power plays,
They
like
do.
one gonna stand up here and the other one stand up there while they talking to you, or they take up more body space because they learn about shit like that. I be binge watching YouTube videos.
Power plays ain't the same as trying to get your power back either, though. But you know, I ain't gonna argue it. But it's not the same.
Oh man!
What do you think was the
Man
power
threw a
play?
grenade and say he
I have been pulled over, right? And I didn't have my driver's license or the stuff that they wanted to see. And the cops never made a big deal about it. They don't know what they did. They went in the back. They asked me for my name. They looked up my license plate. And if I was speeding, they hand me a ticket. And then I go about my way.
Well, just like us, cops are individuals too.
Okay,
so they don't have to handle shit exactly the same. They just have to handle it within the
It's
law.
just like if you go at a company, right, and you ask to speak to the manager or somebody, they train to go in and take control of the situation. That's just what a lot of people is trained to do, because that's what you handle in a situation. You got to take control of it. So I don't think it's always like on some power trip shit, but a lot of them do be power trip.
Oh, okay, let me ask you this. Shout out to you though, Witch Doctor. Let me ask you this. What about the possibilities of abuse of force or abuse of powers that may be, or abuse of rights?
How are they abusing that?
No, I'm not
who
talking about
abusing
just
it?
in
The
this
cop?
particular situation, just in general. Because how you brought up just merely a traffic violation. A traffic violation will insist of writing a ticket and going on about your way. It won't consist of step outside of the vehicle and this, that, and the third is what I'm saying.
Because I complied.
The only way to do that, the only way to do that,
and young woman. What if you was a young black male? Could that situation been the same way?
Look at this. We'll rewind. We'll rewind the video. Wait a minute, next level. We'll rewind the video, right? Because a lot of times when they do that is if they feel like you not cooperating or
exactly
something.
When you're not cooperating. I mean, see, people like to go when black people watch these kind of videos. My people,
man,
no, because that's all I know. I'm black. When I listen to my people talking, we have this weird thing with the police where sometimes logic leaves. We'll see what the end game was and ignore all the stuff that led up to it a lot. We'll go straight to Z and don't look at A, B, C, D, E, F, none of that. As if the cop didn't come up to him on some straight legit shit, and immediately he was already not complying and doing and following the basic instructions. So
I can't hold you. I see. But I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Judge.
Oh, I was just gonna say in general, I see. I ain't gonna hold you. Others, the way they go in on officers, child. Listen, I be scared. That listen, they'll rip up a ticket in an officer face, call them a piece of shit. They'll just spit on the ground and everything. But what I'm saying is, like, we know that there's abuse of power. We know that there are power plays, right? Because the position by default, you know what I'm saying, requires a huge disproportion. Yeah. The power dynamic, it already calls for that to have an imbalance anyway. But I was gonna ask y'all, like DJ, you were saying that they was the power. You were speaking to the power play. My thing had cut out. With this traffic stop, what do you think was the power play on the officer's part? Because I wanted to respond to that if you saw some.
To me, this is why I played it back. But I would assume, right, that the power play is I'm controlling the situation, because I think the cops is afraid to let the person they approaching control the situation, because of shit could probably go left if the other person is in control. I done seen people was in control of the situation and drive off and pull the cops because they wasn't on point. They was just lollygagging and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I think
did you see something in that situation? With,
hell no, not with Buddy. No, he's
okay,
like,
you were just speaking in general. Okay, I was just curious because it had cut out.
Let me ask you this: Could there be stereotypes too as well? Young black male in a fancy car.
Of course. But again,
that's all irrelevant. Once I'm gonna tell you how.
We just saying the nuances. We just pointing out the nuances.
Yeah, the young black man in the car shit is all irrelevant. The moment I'm asking you basic stuff, and you're not complying.
But could there be a reason for me to ask?
No,
you
the reason is that I'm
outside
asking you
car?
basic stuff and you're not complying.
Okay,
now, it could be a reason, but why we gotta go there? That's a high assumption. What we know for
basic for a speeding ticket, though.
Hold on. What we know for fact is he asking them basic stuff and he's not complying. Now, it could be. It could.
Let me ask you this: have you ever got a speeding ticket?
It could be the black man in a nice car narrative. We some victims. But what we know for fact,
come on, man, come on.
No,
man.
I'm just saying, it could be that. But what we know for fact is that he's being a little douchebag and not complying.
But have you ever got a speeding ticket?
I had a bunch of them. You know what I do when they come ask me, sir, can I get your license and registration? I said, no problem, sir.
Okay,
did they I get warnings most of the time because I don't hold them there. I don't argue. I don't do no back and forth. I don't question them. If I don't have fucking court on the side of the road.
But what I'm
you
saying
have court in court.
Stepping outside of the vehicle part of a normal speeding ticket routine.
Once it get to a certain point, go let DJ play the video and we'll see how it got. See, you going to the Z. You're going to the Z, but you skipping the A, B, C, D, E, F, and all the other alphabets.
In response
he didn't get to step outside the vehicle for no reason.
Okay, well, maybe somebody who's well versed in law enforcement can speak to that. I don't know how that works, but I would. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I just looked some shit up, right? I was trying to figure out legal reasons you could refuse to step out your car for, right? Or reason I typed in legal reasonable reasons, right? And it says one, medical or physical inability. That is self-explanatory. Your back injury, you probably, you know what I'm saying, disabled, whatever, right? Immediate safety hazard, right? You're in a dangerous highway. Yeah. Right. Unclear or conflicting instructions. If the cops ain't clear as to why they, you know what I'm saying, why you gotta come out of your car, right? And that's the only ones they got, bro.
As far as reasons to get out or not get out.
Legal reasons. Like legal
well, you could be like, nah, I'm not getting out. The only way you can get away,
So I want to respond right quick, and then I'm gonna let y'all do y'all thing. What I will say, right, and this is just my opinion, right? Like I'm a woman, so it's my perception is gonna be a little bit different, right?
Right.
When I was younger, right, like I would give officers a hard time, right? Like that's not wise, even though they would target me based on the type of car I was driving. Let's be clear, we know that officers target certain people for certain reasons. My thing is you can't prove it, right? Like I won't say you can't, but it's highly unlikely that you'll be able to prove that they targeted you specifically based on certain things like your skin tone, whatever, right? So I taught my son, my oldest, because he 6'5". He been over 6 feet since he was in middle school. I taught my son, and some people might not agree with this, but I taught him that people will handle him a certain way simply because he's big and black. And that's not his fault. And I told him, I say, let's be clear, that is not your fault. That people will respond to you a certain way, or people will be intimidated of you simply by your stature. I taught my son how to navigate. I taught him how to keep the fire low when it comes to dealing with the police. But let's be clear, you could follow every rule and shit still go left. I'm not gonna act like that don't happen. You know, and that's the sad part, and that's the scary part about it. You can follow all rules and it can still go left. And that could be for a man or a woman. I think that it'll be a little bit more likely with a man, possibly, right? So I told this story before. I was talking to this dude. Anyway, he had a nice car, you know what I'm saying? He had a BMW. He had went to you know what I'm saying, MIT, you know what I'm saying, graduate, like educated man, you know what I'm saying, work hard for his shit. We went out one night, whatever, we on the way back to where we was going, we on the highway. And he said, man, these policemen following me for the past 3-4 miles. Now I had been drinking, right? I don't get sloppy drunk, but I had been drinking. He hadn't drank anything, right? He saw these police following him for like 3-4 miles. He was doing the speed limit. Guess what? They pulled him over. When they pulled him over, they wanted to know who car it was. You know, that typical shit. Oh, where'd you get the car from? Whose car is it? Dot, 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 whatever, whatever. Oh, have you been drinking? I'm talking about they giving him the 3rd degree. He was not speeding or nothing. They say, you been drinking? I say, no, he wasn't drinking, but I've been drinking. You know what I'm saying? After that, I got quiet, right? I'm not going to exacerbate it, but I'm going to acknowledge I've been drinking. And then I got quiet. They kept, when the way they drilled that man, I ain't gonna hold y'all. My heart hurt for that dude so bad, because guess what? All that education, all them achievements, all them accolades, that man worked hard for that car, and he was still treated like a typical nigga. My heart hurt for him. This a dude that wasn't running no streets, wasn't doing, and I ain't gonna hold y'all. I really felt bad for that dude. So you could do everything right and stuff still going right. So I'm not gonna act like those things don't exist. I do think that there are things that people can do to minimize and not exacerbate shit. I'm not co-signing motherfuckers up there getting buck and snatching and acting like a damn fool with the police and then trying to figure out why the fuck they tase. I never wanted to be an officer, because guess what? I ain't gonna keep asking you. I promise you that. So I could speak to both sides. Yeah, you heard what I said, DJ. I ain't fair keep asking. If I give you a directive, I expect you to follow that directive. But I ain't gonna like I'm kind of rambling, but some people don't understand this dynamic, right? I understand the sentiment of fuck the police, and I understand the sentiment of I back the blue. I could hold both of them, because I understand that the dynamics and like the history and everything is like, it's real shaky. But I don't want to go too far. What I'm saying is, we know that there are shit officers, right? But I also understand the human aspect of, if a motherfucker coming towards me and I'm telling you stop, and you keep coming, we dealing with different type shit. I'm going home.
And that's my point. We, like you said, we know the police treat us differently, and we know the police be on some fuck shit. So you would think it'll be logical to not do certain shit when you know they already see you as a certain light. And it's fucked up and it's wrong, and I'm not justifying it, but we know it exists. So, and we, like she said, you can get fucking fucked up if you do everything right. So why the fuck would you be doing wrong shit when you know you can get fucked up when you're doing right? It ain't right, it ain't fair, but being dead or beat up on the side of the road, none of that fairness and rightness ain't gonna stop you from being in those situations. You can get the right figured out in the court in your lawsuit or whatever, but you want to get home first with all your teeth or your life. So motherfuckers would rather be beat up or deleted in the sake of.
It's not that people would want to be doing that though. People don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about when they want to argue on the side of the road.
But I don't think they do the argument. I don't think they do the with the
I get exactly what you're saying. And I get what that's what I'm saying. I'm not speaking exactly to this situation. I'm speaking in general. I'm really speaking to the extreme, to what you just said. People,
I know, but we can't be. If you got to make your point off an extreme, you don't really have a point.
What you said?
If you have to make your point off an extreme,
I'm making my point out for real life experiences. That's what I'm talking about.
But that's the extreme, because the vast majority of police being pulled over in nothingness.
I'm talking about what I experienced. You know,
I know, but that's anecdotal.
Police,
but the vast majority of police never use their guns, and the vast majority of police interactions end in no violence. The vast majority, in the 90th percentile.
Not in my experience. That's a fact. Not in my experience. I'm talking about. I'm talking anecdotal here.
DJ, what did the vast anybody up here? What does the vast majority of your interaction with the police end in? Do you get roughed up, cuffed, and thrown down, or do you get your ticket or your warning and go about your way? Chat, same
most
thing.
most of mine have well, I haven't had hands put on me, but most of my interactions haven't been positive.
Most of my interactions with the police,
but had they been in physical?
Most
No.
of my no, I wouldn't say that.
But I ain't
But
gonna
the
hold
cops
you,
do
right?
be
Like,
some assholes.
yeah, but speaking to that though, I can see how things can escalate, right? Like, see, that's the thing. Like, people are different and people respond differently. Like, you got some people. You ever seen them people that'll take off? They ain't had no warrants or nothing. You know, they got pulled over, whatever. Some people really freak out. I remember one time I
Yes.
had a bench warrant and I didn't know I had a bench warrant. You know what I'm saying? I was taking my child to his swimming lesson and got pulled over. And you know, if you have a bench warrant, like they can't let you go. So he was like, well, I'm gonna have to take you in. And he like stepped towards me, and I ain't gonna hold y'all. Listen, I flinched for a second. I was about to freak out because the thought of him handcuffing me in front of my child, I was about to spaz. I say, officer, and I backed up. But think about it. If he was a hair trigger type person, or if his personality wasn't like, you know, like if he didn't have the capacity to just like chill, he could have took that as a threat, spazzed out. It could have got real stupid. But anyway, long story short, he actually was a decent officer, right? Because he could have took my child and you know, whatever they call it, you know, where they take the kids and stuff when you get locked up, you know, like what they call it, like DCFS, whatever all them acronyms is and stuff like that. He could have took my child there, but instead we wasn't far from the house. He put both of us in the car and took my child to the house so he could get in the house and get my mom. But we know with a lot of people that's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Your child gonna end up in custody and all kind of crazy shit. You know, but for a second I was ready to freak out. So I can imagine for somebody who already got issues or already had bad experiences, or even somebody who already been locked up, because y'all already know some of them faces that be like, I ain't going back. They have it written all over their face. And a lot of times that shit just end crazy.
But that's mostly niggas that got warrant or they hot or some shit. Did you just, you know what I'm saying?
But do you watch body cam vids, DJ?
Yeah, I watched a lot of them shits.
You ever notice some of the officers that's decent? Them the ones that be damn near about ready to lose their life. I ain't trying to be funny, but them be the ones that be about ready to get taken out by them folks, because they be up there trying to be nice and understanding, and before you know it, it's a mess.
Yeah, sometimes you can't show weakness when you're doing certain types of jobs. The thing about it, when I was younger, I was on some more fuck the police, we need the police type shit, right? And the older I get, I realize why we would need the cops. And I think like more black people should be police in black communities and shit. You know what I'm saying? That way you're not gonna see a 6'5" black kid and just assume that there's an adult, because you probably got somebody in your family like that you could relate to and shit like that. So I don't think that it should be. I'm still not a person who's like I'm not gonna work with the police and no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I could see I'm not on some we don't need no police at all and shit like that, because if somebody took my car, I would want the cops to use their resources and use some of my tax dollars, you know what I'm saying, to help.
I will work with the police.
Oh man, damn.
If you're in my community, causing crimes, walking around, breaking in cars, and doing all that kind of shit, and I got something on my ring cam that saw you doing some shit, I would definitely turn that shit in. The fuck? My car gonna be next. We got vehicles out here. You goddamn right.
Oh no, I was just asking when he said work with the police. I thought you just meant like working law enforcement. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, working with them. Ain't that what you meant? Working with them? I would assist them for a criminal. Hell yeah. If I don't assist them for a criminal, then I'm a criminal. And I'm next.
See, I'm not gonna go that far. I'm not gonna go that far with it. You know
until they steal your shit. See what I'm saying? Until the same nigga you let slide kicking in your door. Cause you on and then now
I didn't let him slide. I didn't let him slide. The police let him slide because they
but you had the evidence. You had something that would have got him off the streets.
Look, they don't pay me to
I ain't
work
gonna
for them.
hold you. I like law enforcement. I never wanted to be a police officer because I did have concerns about how I move, like my personality. You know what I'm saying? Like, and maybe I was doing too much overthinking, but yeah, it's certain stuff I'm not gonna keep asking you. Like, yeah. You finna get tased, honey. You finna take it. You gonna sleep good by the time I finish. But I mean, that sounds kind of crazy right now. But seriously though, like I have an appreciation for law enforcement, but I also understand that it's just a funky ass history. Like I said, like I got some of that. That's the police in me as well. Like
And
I
you
think
know
it's
this,
layered.
and you know this thing too. Sometimes the police, some of them niggas just look at that shit as a job, and
Yeah.
sometimes some people do make it difficult for them to do their job and shit. You know what I mean? But I do see there's ones that do abuse their power. Even black police be abusing their power. You know what I mean? I just looked
Sometimes
it
they
up
could
though,
be
right?
worse, depending on who they linked up with. I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes they could be
It
worse
depending on
because
the area,
it'd be like an
it depending on where
overcompensation
they
type
work.
thing. Yes.
Right, it be depending on where they work and who they work with. I just
Oh,
looked it up, right?
sorry.
Traffic stops is the most common police interaction, right? And 2 to 5% of traffic stops end up in arrest, right? 95 to 98% a traffic stop lead to no arrest. That's like you got a ticket or they give you a warning or whatever, right? And this one is for all police contact. Out of all police contact, 20 to 25% of interactions with the police result in an arrest.
And that's
20 to
all
25.
exactly. And that's the niggas, that's the murderers, the rapists, the
Okay, but what about
DDs.
most black? What about most black interaction with cops? Most black interaction with
Wait a
cops
minute, wait a
is
minute.
black people just walking down the street, and you know,
Man, come on, man, with that.
you don't think it's most black
he a victim.
interactions with cops?
I mean, yeah, in different areas, if you're not in that neighborhood and they see some black people there, they
Yeah,
do
that's
raise
most black
suspicion.
interactions with cops,
They
whether it's
do.
teenagers or old people, whatever.
Especially
You know,
where I'm at, they do.
it's not just traffic. I mean, overall, it might be traffic.
All right, look at this. Wait a minute. Is you know what?
Listen, next
Like,
level
look
in
at
this
this.
bag.
Remember we said that. Remember we said that traffic stops is 2 to 5% of those end up in an arrest, right?
You
When
said
it
2
comes
out of
to
5
black,
or 2 to 5%.
no,
I'm
two-
sorry for
two to-
cutting you off.
2 to 5%.
no, 2 to 5% end up in
Okay.
arrest, right? When it comes to black people is
Don't do it,
3 to
DJ, because I
6.
got something for it already.
Wait, you see this? You see what I'm saying?
Watch this
Look
chat.
at this. 3 to 6% is a little bit higher. It's higher by 1%, right? 3 to 6% black people getting pulled over by the cops. This is just for traffic stops, right? End up in an arrest, right? So it's slightly higher than 2 to 5 overall, but that's crazy if it's like a minority group, though. It's not like crazy like some, you know what I'm
But there's
saying?
still a huge disproportionate, like it's still like it's still different, you know. And I mean, you'll have to have some people that is well versed in that type of stuff. But I know that there is definitely a disproportion when it comes to that, you know, and that be the hard thing when it comes to having these conversations, because you got some people that will just totally deny it and act like it don't happen. You feel me? And that's what I mean by the power dynamic. It's easy to say, okay, well, this person shouldn't have did this, they shouldn't have responded this way, they shouldn't have did this, whatever. But then it's like when it get to that part, we just totally don't have the opportunity to acknowledge that those people was targeted for certain reasons that's out of their control. Like, what, you know what I'm saying, as far as like they skin tone or whatever, you know. And I think that's what make it difficult.
And it does says black Americans have higher rates of police contact overall.
Yes, I
right?
believe.
So that might add to where the arrest might be more too, you know what I'm saying? Because the police, you know what I'm saying, got way more interaction with black people. Because a lot of people would let you know that black neighborhoods, and even I could tell you that from living in black neighborhoods, them shits be policed a lot, you know what I'm saying? And I lived in not white neighborhoods, but like
two to 6 and 2 to 5.
They be posted up, bro. They be posted up.
2 to 6 and 2 to 5 kind of proves my point. It's only
No, he
really,
said 3. No, I'm
But
sorry. What did he
overall
say, Devo?
versus one group. Go ahead. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
3
I'm
to
trying to
6,
figure out
3
the
to 6,
number.
and 2 to
3 to
5.
6.
It's
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
well, do Caucasian people, since we gotta break it down,
I'm just saying it's not going to be the same.
it's not,
Now,
because
if
it's
you
not.
break it down, though,
Then we got to get
okay.
into the per capita conversation that make black people head explode.
White people is 2 to 4, 2 to 4,
And what's the black people?
and black people is 3 to 6.
See,
I'm
it's
just
not
saying
like
it's
a major
disproportionate. No,
big
that's a huge
difference.
disproportion, though. No, it is. That's a huge disproportion.
No, it's not.
You don't think so?
Not huge. It's a
I think it's
disproportion.
enough. I think it says something, though. I think it speaks to
Because it can't say anything, because we don't know if those black people were innocent or guilty.
Okay,
well,
man.
it doesn't
Since
matter if
Or
they're
it can't
innocent or
say
guilty.
nothing.
We're talking
let me
about
ask you this, though,
interactions, so
let me ask you this, though. Do you think black people are
Well, you got to be
police?
sometimes guilty to
Do
get
you
the
think black
interaction.
people are
Did
police
something.
different from other races? Do you think black people are policed differently from other races?
Do I think black people are policed differently from other races?
Yes.
I think black people are treated differently than other races in general.
Okay,
In all
could
aspects.
that lead to more aggressiveness with police?
Yes, it could.
Police?
It could.
Okay.
I ain't gonna deny. You'll never get me to deny reality.
Okay,
But
now,
at the same time,
okay.
I'm gonna have to pull off the violin.
Okay, now here's another level. Is there a lack of leadership in the black community?
No.
Okay. Okay, I'm saying that to say
Yes.
is everyone being taught and even being trained about, like, even what Judge Jay say, hey, you big and you black, you might look aggressive just to other people, just how your size and stuff. A lot of people don't get those talks. So even if you young and 16 and a police roll up on you, like Judge Jay said, some people just be scared. And even if they run, they not running because, I'm a fugitive. Some people be literally scared because they see their friend then got died, or somebody online then got deleted or whatever. Some people literally be scared, and they take that as a threat.
Like I said, if you're not getting that information, then I guess that's on the parents. But it's something, individual accountability, man. You got to listen. You got to be accountable for your own choices and your actions. Even with this, we know what the system is. We know this country ain't for us. We know this government ain't for us. We know the police ain't for us. It's fucked up and it's unfortunate. But you can't fight against reality. You got to learn how to make it work for you within shit as it is.
Okay, but what I'm
we
saying
would like
is,
things to change and keep fighting for things to change.
And to even get those talks from a stern father, like what you saying, you instilling things in your kids and your sons or whatever. But what about when that child is just being aggressive? The police is being aggressive to him just because of his size, just because he got a hoodie on or whatever.
That's fucked up and unfortunate.
But I'm talking about before, as like, how is someone still supposed to be able to hold their composure and all this, even when they scared? I'm just saying that's why some kids even run or get scared or whatever the case may be, and that's when it leads to aggressiveness or other charges or whatever, just because they scared. But
I agree, but you being scared,
it's no problem.
You being scared doesn't alleviate you from not following orders or the police. Sorry, but not sorry.
Okay, but at the end of the day, what I'm saying is there's multiple times where it's noticeable this person isn't even a threat. This person isn't resisting or anything. But what I'm saying, just because you black, just because you this or whatever, I'm still gonna exude force. What I'm saying to you is, do you not think there's no need for police reform in any way?
There's definitely need for police reform, but what I need people to understand is that abuse of power isn't a police thing; it's a human thing. people abuse power in any job field. So it ain't just like the police abuse. No, people just abuse power. So yes, police are people. So of course, police is gonna abuse power because that's what people do, and it's fucked up, wrong, and unfortunate, and it definitely needs reform. But at the same time, we know how things are. So therefore, when interacting with them, you got to remember how things are and conduct yourself accordingly, even though you don't agree with how things are. Or do niggas want to keep swimming against the tide?
So let me ask you this. How could you change? Like, I agree with what you're saying, right? You're moving with things based on how it is. And shows out to Mo in the chat. But I also agree with what Next Level is saying, because the shit that he say, I actually see that shit before. You know what I'm saying?
Me too.
I see the police abuse their power. So I want to know, how could things change if you don't go against the grain, if you just adapt to it?
I can tell you how. There are ways to get change. And the ways to get change, again, ain't on the side of the road when you put over. You don't conduct court on the highway. There are ways. It's just like immigration stuff. There's ways to get in this country, and there's ways not to. It ain't no problem. People don't have a problem with immigrants. It's the illegal one. It's ways to do shit. So if you want change, you as Tyrone Jenkins ain't getting change on the side of I-20 as you arguing with the police. At the most, you'll get fucked up and become a martyr, and then people put you on t-shirts and protest and stand outside with your shit for about 4 weeks until the next thing happens. Then they'll forget about you. I don't want to be a martyr. I don't want to be a BLM poster child. I want to live. The most important thing with interacting with the police is getting home to your fucking family, not trying to be a social justice warrior on the side of I-35. But yes, shit need to be changed, but there's ways to do that. And I'm not even saying those ways going to work, but the way that's not the right way is on the side of I-35 arguing.
Okay.
All
right, I'm going to play this.
I'm sorry.
I'm about to play the video, and y'all let me know where y'all think he went wrong or the police went wrong.
He's slowed down, but his slowing down is to 60. Yeah, I am doing 61 on a 45, and I am not gaining on it. He's also all over the road. Jesus. Hi, good evening. My name is Officer Lopez with the Gwinnett County Police Department. Reason I'm pulling you over is you're doing over 70 miles an hour in a 45. You didn't know? I got you. Get your driver's license on you? All right, are you the registered?
So the speeding, the cops got him on the speeding, because we could see the cop's dashboard right here.
And he was swerving. He wasn't inside the lines of the road.
Yeah, he was driving like he was kind of fucked up. Maybe that's why he didn't want to come with the car and shit. And calling his lawyer, that probably was a smart move too.
70 and a 45
61 on the dash, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am doing 61 on a 45, and I am not gaining on it. He's also all over the road. Jesus. Hi, good evening. My name is Officer Lopez with the Gwinnett County Police Department. Reason I'm pulling you over is you're doing over 70 miles an hour in a 45. You didn't know? I got you. Get your driver's license on you? All right, are you the registered owner of the vehicle? Okay. Do you have a photo or anything like that of your driver's license? Yeah. All right, got you. All right. So, do you mind stepping out and we're going to talk right here real quick, back here?
About what?
You need to step out of the vehicle.
Step out for what?
So there's a firearm in this vehicle. You're already speeding. You don't have anything on you. I'm separating you from the firearm. All right. Are you going to get out of the car or not?
I don't tell me why.
I already told you why. Pennsylvania versus Mims. Are you getting out or not? Supreme Court case law. Are you getting out or not?
I don't know what it is.
All right.
So I think he was I might be mistaken, but he's citing different cases that justify him telling T.I.'s son to get out of the car, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dude has no identification. And you have no identification. And I want you outside the car because if you sitting in there, you already ain't got no ID, which is shaky as fuck. I want to feel safe and comfortable because, again, the cop want to get home to his family too. So I want you out the car so I can see all your fucking limbs. So,
no,
so you can't. So you can't stick yourself because I didn't search your car yet. So I don't know what's in it. So get out the car.
I think he acknowledged.
He acknowledged he has a
that he got a
firearm.
firearm.
Yeah, he said he has a firearm.
Then definitely get out the car.
Rewind it right quick.
I don't even know where the firearm at. So please get out the car.
Before I play, right?
And he was swerving.
The first thing I was thinking, that's why I was gonna say creator. The first thing I was thinking is the cops want him to come out to suss him out to see if he's intoxicated and shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
See if he's standing up straight and shit.
Yeah. All right, got you. All right. So, do you mind stepping out and we're gonna talk right here, real quick, back here?
About what?
You need to step out of the vehicle.
Step out for what?
So there's a firearm in this vehicle. You're already speeding. You don't have anything on you. I'm separating you from the firearm.
Right.
All right. Are you gonna get out of the car or not?
I don't tell me why.
I already told you why.
You didn't
Pennsylvania
tell me
versus Mims. Are you getting out or not? Supreme Court case law. Are you getting out or not?
I don't know what it is.
All right. You need to get out of the car.
You're not telling me
If you
why.
do not get out of the car, you'll be arrested for obstruction.
You're going to arrest me for obstruction?
Yes, if you do not get out of the car.
I don't know why. I don't feel safe.
All right. If you do not get out of the car, you'll be arrested for
I don't
obstruction.
feel safe.
If you do not get out of the car, you'll be arrested for
You're not
obstruction.
telling me a valid reason why I need
That's
to get out
a
of the car.
perfectly valid reason. Like, Google it if you want to. It's not going to end well for you.
Let me call my lawyer, man.
You have that right, but you're not even under arrest right now.
Remember, I don't
Oh,
feel
no.
safe. It's one of the valid reasons, right? But
He said he don't feel safe.
Right. That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, you could just say I don't. Just saying I don't feel safe means jack shit. Why don't
If
you
you're
feel
on a
safe?
bridge, now if you're in the middle of a bridge and you're afraid of heights, they could follow you across the bridge or some shit. But it's got to be something that you know what I mean.
See, but that's my thing. Like when it started getting into all that extra stuff, that's where it started getting tricky, right? Like because then, like officers have the discretion. Like you don't really have the discretion. You
that
yes,
is true.
you have the law, right? And you can substantiate that or however
After
that
the
works. You
fact,
can
but
do that
that's
on the back end, right? But
Right.
they have the discretion. You don't have the discretion. And in no way am I saying any of this is permissible, but they have the discretion. If he was swerving and he already doing over what I think is over 30 miles over the speed limit, listen, that's
Yes.
Pretty much.
that's next level speeding. Listen, y'all, like I think the highest ticket I got was for doing like 120 something. Like listen, baby. You get in a dangerous territory. Hey, but I'm just saying.
I got one like that too.
Hold on, Judge Jay, what was you doing?
I got one like that on I-20. You know, I-20 is like a straight shot type highway.
I'm trying to
all the way
tell you,
across
and with
Texas.
that music going and that car floating, listen. But hold on, y'all ain't fake. But what I'm saying is though, he's already in the dangerous territory if he's doing over 30, and if he ran his license, he already see that he got a license to carry, right? If I was an officer, I need to create distance. If there's a possibility that a firearm is in that car based on your license, because they say you got a license to carry, right? I need distance. I need to remove you out of the vehicle. I'm not saying that it's okay to just snatch somebody up out the car and all that. I'm not saying all that, but I'm just saying if I know that based on your license you got a license to carry, I'm gonna need to create distance.
And he just asked him very politely.
I need to
too.
create space. I'm just
Still just detained.
Stay in my car.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Get out of the car.
Yeah, I'm like, Hey, Quinn. So I'm pulled over right now, and they telling me I got to get out the car for what reason?
Because we're gonna have a conversation back at the back of the
They
car.
want to have a
You
conversation.
need to get out of the
with me in
car.
back.
Doesn't matter
I'm
why.
doing it. I'm not getting out the car because you want to have a. No, I'm not getting out the car.
Okay.
All right. So
All right. At this time, you are under arrest. You are not free to leave. You are under arrest.
I'm not under arrest.
You are under arrest. I'm
Wait, he
informing you
just
that you're under
told you
arrest.
you under arrest.
And-
What?
Hold on, my lawyer called.
Sure.
Hey, so a police officer is right here telling me I have to step out my car, and I'm telling him I don't want to step out my car. He's telling me to step out the car to have a
I've already told you you're under arrest. You're under arrest at this point.
And he's trying to tell me since I didn't want to step out the car, I'm under arrest. I'm under arrest.
But you are under arrest at this point. All right. So you need to get out of your car right now.
All right.
All right.
So this make y'all feel tough.
Not the slightest. All it does is give me some paperwork.
All right.
All you have to do is get out the car.
File your paperwork. You want me to get out my car to talk to me about what? There's nothing to talk about.
This is not your car. You're absolutely flying down the road at 70 miles an hour in a 45. There's
Never had a police tell me to step out the car to ask simple questions.
Well, there's a firearm within like 2 feet of both of our faces. Yeah, I'm gonna have you
It's in
step out
front
of the car.
of you. It's in front of you. What are you talking about?
Oh, you have an open THC container in the center console.
Okay.
Oh. All right. Who do you want to pick up the car and the gun? I gotta be here in 30 minutes or less.
What happened at home with y'all? What y'all so upset about?
All right. Who are we calling?
Okay. We are over at 7050 Jimmy Carter
And
Boulevard.
tell them American Deli.
Do you know about how long it'll
American
take you to
Deli?
get over here?
American Deli.
There's a lot of us.
American Deli.
7050.
American
Jimmy
Deli.
Carter. 7050 Jimmy
All right.
Carter
Now
Boulevard.
hang my phone up and lock my phone.
All right.
Hang my
All right.
phone
About
up
how
and
long
lock
will it
my
be
shit.
for you to get here?
Hang it up and lock it. Hang it up and lock it.
This right here.
Yeah,
He
this
is
little
so
muppet
This
is
right here
out
is
of
hot.
control.
I ain't gonna hold you. This right here, and I would advise anybody to try to play it smooth. Cause let's hypothetically say you got some illegal shit in your phone. You know what I'm saying? Can them niggas just go through your phone if it's unlocked right there? You know what I mean? Cause
Yeah, they could. They could hold your phone as evidence too.
and him talking like that could make it, you know what I'm saying, raise somebody antenna or some shit. Like, why is he so aggressive about hanging up the phone or not? You know what I mean? Like, I would have
That
just
little
let
muppet
it.
is out of control, honey. Soon as the man told him he was under arrest, and he said he not under. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. He just told the officer has the discretion. You wanted to escalate. At that point, you wasn't even being detained nor arrested. He asked you to get and again, y'all, I'm not trying to co-sign like any BS or anything that officers be on, but that is the opportunity to comply. But I was gonna also say he possibly is inebriated or on something because he getting a little wonky. And the man said that he saw the firearm. I believe he said he saw it.
Yeah, it probably was on the dash or in the seat or
Because he was
something.
like, it's right in front of you or whatever. So yeah, I need to create distance. I need to create some space between you, the firearm, secure the firearm, do whatever, you know. But then he riding dirty, he ain't got no license and all that. Like, dude, it's just, and I'm not saying that, like, dude, you just piling shit up on top of, like, you make it easy for them. You know what I'm saying? But how the hell you gonna tell the man that you ain't arrested when he told you that you wanted to arrest? See, that's what I'm saying. If he was a hothead though, that officer, and maybe he just having a good day, but if he was a hothead, that could have escalated real quick.
Yeah, I seen people get dragged out of the car. For
Exactly.
Shit like,
You about to get mollywopped right now.
yeah, but I think the cop sized up that he got some money and he probably didn't want that all that problems and shit.
And that's why we gotta like watch the whole stuff and check out stuff before we get on the dirty po-po kind of mindset. But unfortunately, as a people, a lot of us we got some kind of like police derangement syndrome because in some of it is very justifiable. Like the fact that Jess J had to give her a disclaimer. The fact that Jess J had to give a disclaimer before she said the police wasn't on no fuck shit is part of the problem. You shouldn't have to give a disclaimer to the truth because motherfuckers can't handle it. But the fact that she had to give a disclaimer before she said the police was somewhat in the right is a problem with our community. I gotta give a disclaimer to the truth and you know what I'm saying? Fuck.
Yeah, so to me, the cops are being really nice because they're allowing him to make the phone calls or have somebody pick up his car. They're going out their way. Most of the time, they don't give a fuck whether you know the number or not. They take your phone. That's up to you. When you get down and they book you, then you can make all the phone calls you want.
Facts.
So yeah, so that to me, the cops are being really nice, and he's being rude and disrespectful, and I'm just like, oh my god, like.
And they'll pawn your car quick and they ain't finna give you time to let nobody come get it.
Facts.
Yeah,
He
man,
being
you
an
gotta
asshole
get
though.
that shit out
That
the
little
palm.
muppet acting up, right?
You call him a Muppet. He do look like that one Muppet. What was his name? Animal or something? Or...
I forget which one, but he looked like one of them though. But he cutting up. He's talking about
Yeah,
what he said. He said something about what's wrong with y'all. Y'all having a rough time at home or something. He said, but yeah, he cutting up.
Up and lock my phone.
All right.
Hang my
All right.
phone
About
up
how
and
long
lock
will it
my
be
shit.
for you to get here?
Hang it up and lock it. Hang it up and lock
See you
it.
then.
Hang it up and lock it. All right, now let go.
Yes, sir. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, my son detained.
Yes, sir. He's currently under arrest for obstruction,
Okay.
as well as a variety of other traffic charges. Yeah, he was caught doing 70 in a 45. He was instructed to step out of the vehicle because there was a firearm on the dashboard, and we wanted to separate him from that, and he refused.
Did he express his fear for safety?
We got to be safe too. He's right there with John. Right.
Understood.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. So there's absolutely no way to resolve this.
No, he was told multiple times that he needed to get out of the vehicle. He was even told that, according to Supreme Court case law, he is required to exit a vehicle when he is requested to do so by a law enforcement officer. Pennsylvania versus Mims. He stated that he doesn't have to, he doesn't want to. He was informed that he was under arrest at the time. He was still continuing to refuse to exit the vehicle. It wasn't until his lawyer called him back and said, "You need to get out of the car right now." He got out of the car, was placed under arrest.
Go bail him out, T.I. Go bail him out.
And the fact that the cop even talked to T.I. and explained all that shit, we need to understand he didn't have to do none of that. None of it.
Understand that what that man did there, he just did some young Nigma shit, bro. You see, T.I. got experience dealing with the law enforcement and shit like that because he's older.
He's
So
spoiled.
he know how to deal with the cops, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that his son is spoiled. Because most people, what if they didn't have nobody for somebody to call on? And they just took
The majority of people is not gonna give the police that hard of a time, especially if you don't got shit on you. You just trying to leave the seat. I get it if you got some shit that you just trying to avoid them searching your car or whatever, you know what I mean?
But I ain't gonna hold you. T.I. kind of cracked me up too. You got a DJ. Sorry.
Wait, what you mean?
What he asked the man was something about him having the gun out for protection or something like that. Like, dude, you've been in the streets too long to even try.
No, he asks if he expresses fear for safety because that's something that could get you out of stepping outside.
I thought he was saying, okay, I missed that part. I thought he was saying something about the gun being there for safety, and I'm like, what is T.I. doing? Like, I missed that little concept.
And the cops shut that goofy shit down immediately with, "We gotta be safe too."
But I'm just saying what I do find interesting though. No, I know, but I just think it's funny though because like personalities is personalities. King been off the chain since he was a baby. Okay, that boy always been off the chain. So T.I. know his son, so to me, like you ask you a couple questions, go on and get that stuff and get up out of there because you already know King on one.
Yeah, nigga, I don't know how you go from a traffic stop to getting arrested, bro. I don't know. That's silly ass shit.
Going wild, Keon. That's how Muppets do. The Muppets be going wild.
Because and DJ, because he do watch a lot of webcam videos and we review some before pre-recorded, and people would take a simple traffic stop and turn that shit to like 2 misdemeanors and 3 felonies. Real quick,
10-year sentence, nigga.
Real quick, they would turn a California roll. That's y'all know what that is when you stop at a stop sign like 95% and then keep going. You don't come to a complete stop. They'll take a California roll or a fucking 45 into 35 in some kind of way with their mouth and actions. Turn that shit to 2 misdemeanors and 3 felonies, and I would never understand. Next thing you know, they handcuff and trying to bite the police. You sitting there like, how did
some of that be spazzing though? Some of that be straight spazzing though.
How did we get here?
They don't want to get their ticket and go. That's what it is.
Nah, they scared to go to jail.
I had a helicopter on me one time, and then motherfuckers that like I ain't gonna hold. I was on some dumb shit, but listen, no DJ, don't do that. But listen,
Grand Theft Auto, GTA.
But this the thing, man. They had the damn lights on me from the helicopter. But my thing is, y'all got lights on me. How I know my headlights ain't on? Y'all giving me all the light. They ain't gonna tell me you ain't had your headlights on. I got a whole helicopter on me. How I'm
No, we
supposed to
need
know
to
the
know how you
headlights
got the
wasn't on?
top on you. How you get 3 stars? You know what you gotta do to get 3 stars. See, the helicopter don't chase you in Grand Theft Auto till you get 3 stars. You gotta steal some cars, kill some people, and shoot some police to get 3
All I'm
stars on
saying
GTA,
is I
the
had
video
on
game.
I had on a dress. I had on a lace dress, honey. So I don't know why they would be bothering me.
Hell no.
Yeah.
And don't you had no heels though. You had heels on.
You like that grimy life. Let me find out.
What was you wearing on? What was you wearing on your feet?
I had on some shoes. I had on they probably was wedges because that was a long time ago. So they probably
Oh,
like
so
some
you just got done
wedges or
beating on
something.
bitches. That's what it was. You was just beating on
With wedges? No, that is not accurate. See, despite what y'all think, I really wasn't outside like that. See, I know y'all be thinking that, just they just thugging and swinging and banging and stuff. I ain't really been that type. I could be a reactive person, but I ain't never really been on that type of time. Just like they be talking about freak Nick and all that stuff. I used to be scared to do all that stuff. I wasn't outside like that. But yeah, I'm just saying, how you gonna tell me my headlights wasn't on when the helicopter providing all the light? That don't make sense. But what I will say is that could have went bad though, because my attitude was something fierce, and yeah, like the officer was talking to me, and I just went to walking off and stuff like that. Could have went left real quick. See, but I mean, I was young, but that could have went left real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, these Muppets be going wild. We gonna finish that other Muppet video, DJ?
What was the other Muppet video?
Well, I was on the screen, and then there was
no, we had enough.
I was just checking.
That lady.
The other Muppet.
Actually,
the Muppets be going wild, honey.
Yo, just say you got jokes.
But next level, I understand your passion, brother. The police do us wrong. They do us dirty. They be on some fuck shit. But us as a people, we just gotta move accordingly until we get things right. Until we get the power of this planet. That time, I really believe that will come a time when we on top, and it's been prophesized. And maybe not in my lifetime, but until then, we have to keep fighting, keep our head up, and fight the system in a smart way, in a productive way, and not in a way where it's hard to defend. Like what this guy did, it's hard to defend him. When the cops acting, doing certain shit, and you wilding out, it's hard to defend our brothers and sisters when they be on that fuck shit. So, yeah,
most definitely. I can rock with that though. I can rock with that. But yeah, it just like I say, the passion just comes from experience. That's why I say I wasn't even aware of the video at all. It was just more so speaking to Black experiences with police, and mainly people in urban areas, you know what I'm saying? Because most Black people are in urban areas, and those interaction with police is different from just simple highway interactions or just in suburban areas or just out just on highways. When you're in urban, mostly like majority Black areas, those things are police totally different, like the police are there not to let's protect the community. We are here to catch niggas. We here to take niggas to jail. That's what we here for. That's what I'm saying. It's just a total difference. But
why?
I get exactly what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is when someone's growing up in that environment, they're not seeing the police as police. They seeing the police as aggressive people that can delete them, kill them, or like they don't mean them no good. I'm just saying.
Man, I ain't never seen a nigga win in street court ever. I've never seen it. So that's why I be wondering why niggas even be trying to argue with the police. I've never seen a nigga win ever, and I've seen multiple niggas argue with the police, and we all still went to jail at the end of it. Actually, it even got worse because motherfuckers got angry and shit. We all still went to jail, so there's no point of you even arguing with them niggas. Man.
I was just speaking to like far as is there a need for police reform? See, I'm saying that because I didn't push for police reform. I didn't met with chief of police. I didn't met with mayors and city councils and even the late Sheila Jackson Lee. You from Texas, you know her. I'm just saying, ask Judge J. She know. I'm just saying I didn't push for police reform.
What are you reforming though?
Like
Maybe
I
just
said,
education.
I'm speaking to how majority black neighborhoods are being policed.
Okay. So, but what would you reform about the police? Is what I'm asking.
I mean, simple suggestions. Even like Witch Doctor said earlier. How about having black people control black areas, or even people from around this area controlling this area, whatever the case may be? Because that's how things used to be.
Well, you would have to talk to black people and ask more black people to want to be police officers.
I mean, of course, all that, yes. But what I'm saying is there a need for police reform, period, in any way, far as abuse of power,
Fuck yeah.
far as financially for them?
I think troopers,
whatever.
I think troopers should wear mandatory camera.
I think them. Because have anybody even looked into the training of police?
Yeah, I checked out the some was on YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but you niggas still going to jail no matter how much you reform them, nigga. You're still gonna get locked up regardless. Like niggas is still gonna go to jail.
Wait a minute, I do think it's shit that could improve with the police and shit. You know what I mean? But if you're saying people gonna still go to jail as far as people who do crime, of course, that's without being said. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know what's I mean, I think the whole problem is like niggas getting arrested wrongfully. You know what I mean? That would probably be the worst problem of what the police do. I mean, but other than that, I mean, like, shit, how can you really reform being jailed wrongfully? Like, I don't think that's ever going to not be a problem.
Bro,
you know what I mean?
do, to me, like, different little stuff. Like, even, like, a lot of state troopers don't wear body cams.
Well, shit, they should. That should be mandatory for sure. Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
So, like, different shit like that, like more like strict body cam penalties if you arresting people without body cam and you know what I'm saying? Because the body cam is there for like it's mad little shit that could improve. Like I'm not gonna sit here and say that there's not mad little shit that could improve and shit.
You want to know one reason why I don't have a major problem with the police? Because I never understand how people act like it's so hard not to interact with the police. I can go decades. Like my last
wait. It depends on where you at though, bro.
Well, it also depends on your actions too. Because I am in Dallas. I may stay in the I do ride through Oak Cliff. I gotta go do shit.
But,
you know what I'm saying? I go to clubs and party downtown Dallas. So I'll be with the niggas.
It depends on a lot of shit. It depends on where you at, what kind of car you driving.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's like you got to make a lot of extra effort sometimes to do that shit. It's not just that simple if you live in a certain area. Because I live in right now I live in a rural area, but I live in inner city. I live in New York, bro, in New York City. You know what I'm saying? Even out here, I live in Cobb County before. That shit is, you know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
But the area one, what I was about to say.
But look at this. Sometimes the area you in, you might be driving certain types of cars. Them niggas just assume is a black person car. You know what I mean? It's different.
That does happen, but I don't think that's the majority of the time. Most of the time you get pulled over, you probably were speeding or something. And it ain't just the area, it's just
if you get, but look at this
actions. I don't know, man. I could go 10 years without ever getting pulled over, but some niggas act like they interact with the police 13 times a month. And I just never understand that shit.
It's not that, and it's not only just you do get pulled over if you do something wrong. But a lot of times, bro, what I would say is a lot of times the cops followed me. And I'm like nervous as for a couple lights, and then they just
That's a
dipped off
fact.
and shit. You know what I'm saying? Though I,
Yep.
I even guess one time I got stopped right after. I wasn't even supposed to be driving because I just said this is when I had a rotator cuff surgery on my shoulder and shit, and I'm not supposed to literally move in my hands like my shoulder. Like, I'm not supposed to drive it, but I was driving. You know what I'm saying? And I got pulled over, and that's the scariest I ever been because I was like, yo. What if them niggas try to, you know what I'm saying, rough me
You
up
ain't gonna
or
be
pat
able to
me
do
down?
nothing, child.
Right,
But
because
you notice
most of
the
the
key.
time, I would say a good, like most, I would say at least 60% of the time, I at least got searched before or my car got searched. It's just that I make sure that I don't got too much shit going on in my car. I don't even
Gotta cut
be
your dreads,
smoking
nigga.
and driving.
But
Nah,
you
I
know
don't
the
got
key.
that.
You
Depends.
know the key
I'm
thing
sorry.
you
Go ahead.
said. You weren't supposed to be driving. That's one key ingredient.
No,
But
they didn't know he had rotator
they
cuff
didn't know.
surgery
They
on.
didn't know
Come
that
on
I
I'm
now.
had
just saying.
that shit.
I'm just saying though, if that had a turned into something because you weren't supposed to be driving, you wouldn't have been no victim
But a
because you
nigga
weren't
in
supposed to
a
be driving.
sling is not a threat for them to even have to rough me up, bro.
No,
A
not
nigga
roughed
in
up.
an
I mean,
arm.
just take it in.
Wait,
And,
what you say? He wouldn't have. He would have been. He couldn't say he a victim. What you just said?
he wasn't supposed to be driving. So,
Yeah,
So
but
what you say about
that
the
wasn't
victim part?
illegal. It wasn't
he wouldn't have
illegal
been a
to
victim
drive.
if he got a ticket for
Look,
driving in that
it,
circumstance. That's what I'm
no,
saying.
it wasn't illegal to drive in that circumstance. It's just that the doctor advised me to not drive until I had like 3 months before
Were
I
you
could drive and shit.
were you on medications?
Hell no, I don't
Oh,
take
this nigga the
anything. I
police.
don't only
This
take the
nigga the
vegetables. I
How
don't.
on the police for asking if you was
They
on
did,
prescribed
nigga
they
medication
did.
To
for it?
me,
Wait a
none of
minute.
that
They
would
did
matter
provide. Wait a
though.
minute. They did give me oxys and shit. I just didn't take them shit. You know what I mean?
But that's
yeah,
what I'm saying. If it was a regular traffic stop, right? Like unless you were swerving or something,
No, what I
it wouldn't
did.
indicate.
This is exactly what happened too, right? This is what the fuck happened. I'm driving and I'm driving down this road. I don't even want to be doxing, right? I'm driving, right? And it's a
Mm,
long ass road. It's like a main road, right?
mm,
These niggas was following me for like 3-4 lights. So now
mm.
when I was and I missed my turn. So I went and I make a U-turn, but I didn't look up at the sign that said no U-turn. Now the nigga got me on something to turn his lights on. And I was like, God damn, I don't
Because
even
you
know
was
what I
already
did.
nervous and you was watching them anyway. And see,
I'm
I ain't gonna
looking in
hold you.
I'm looking in front as much as I'm looking in my rear view because I'm like, this nigga following me like mad close type shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at my needle, making sure I'm not going over. You know what I mean?
Well, and why were you nervous again? Because that's the thing. For some reason, I don't live in no utopia. The police get behind me all the time,
I'll be
but I don't
nervous
ever
and
get
blame me.
nervous.
I
I don't
ain't
never
gonna
get.
All
hold you.
right, well, guess
shit,
what?
nigga.
Let me finish my
Maybe that
point.
might be your
I don't never get.
experience as a military person, though.
No, no,
I think. Okay, go ahead. You got it.
I've been out the military for since
But
2015.
what I'm saying is, it's still. To me, military and law enforcement kind of go hand to hand. It's just different facets. Like it's just, I'm just saying, like you're a part of that whole quote unquote genre, if you
No,
will. So,
I don't get nervous. No, I know what I'm saying is I don't get nervous because I have a license registration and never have any drugs in my car. That's why I
well,
don't
that's
get
what I
nervous.
find interesting,
And,
though.
and I don't drive
I have
drunk.
never been locked up. I ain't never been charged with nothing. But anytime the police get behind me, I feel a way. That could be
Right,
because
Based
of
right.
on your
where I
upbringing.
come
They don't see
from,
your
or
upbringing.
right, and that's fine though. But my thing is to minimize that and dismiss it, because
I'm not
that's
dismissing
not.
it.
I get it, but I'm just saying, most black folks, even for the ones that don't have a record, they, even if it's just a little oomph in their stomach, typically feel a way if the police is behind them.
All I'm saying is this.
I'm not saying that it's right or wrong, because to me it ain't about that, but it also depends on where you come from, possibly, or your experience or whatever. I think it's layers to it.
I'm
I
just
ain't
saying
never
a
been no
reasonable,
criminal deviant.
but I'm saying a reasonable person. If the cops is following me for lights after lights, a reasonable person gonna be like, I probably fit some sort of description, or I must be doing something that I don't know that I'm doing. Like you gotta ask yourself, like, come on, bro. A reasonable
Are
person
they
gonna ask.
following you or going the same direction as you?
They following
See, that's
me.
what I'm saying. You like to play that game. You would definitely be in the police car following somebody. Listen, I know when they listen. I know. Check it. I know when they're running my tag. Okay, when I'm in my little hoopty and I'm driving, I know when they running my tag. And guess what? Sometimes I do the most randomest shit. I listen. I'm gonna stay right where I'm going. Like I'm really not gonna make no quick turns or nothing like that. I will legit be talking to myself. I'll be moving my mouth and just having a whole random conversation, making it looking like I'm talking on the phone or some shit like that. Like I do all kind of random shit because I know they be running my damn tag. But check it though. I think that sometimes people ain't honest. It's also who you know. You understand what I'm saying? It's been times where I want to say a few months back I got pulled over, and I work closely with law enforcement, right? I knew who the officer was and they knew me. Guess what? I'm not finna say like try to act buddy buddy or do no little weird shit or whatever like that. As soon as he pulled me over, he asked for my license and registration. I handed him the stuff. I just was facing forward. I wasn't making no moves, wasn't saying nothing. Kept it real simple, but I knew he recognized me. He ran my shit, came back, told me to slow down, and kept it moving. You know, but that's not the average black person's experience. And maybe I need to get out more. I don't know. Maybe I'm not saying every person that get pulled over getting snatched up out the car and stuff.
Based
But
on the
I'm not
stats,
gonna sit here
that's
and
the
act
average
like
experience.
folks. But I'm not gonna act like folks don't be targeting people. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes I wear hats and stuff like that. And I know it's been times where they done seen somebody they think probably a dude or something in the car. And because I even have some hats like yours, you know what I'm saying? I know they be thinking it's a dude in the car sometimes. And when they pull me over and see me, their response be a little bit different. Like I do think sometimes they trying to see something. Even here, they have like they be giving these motherfuckers on the reds hell too. You know what I'm saying? So we could get into the race thing, then we could get into the classism thing, you know what I'm saying? Socio-economic type shit. Like it's levels to it. But they be giving them a run for their money out here too. But best believe some of their ass be asking for it. Even listen, if y'all watch body cam vids, I ain't gonna hold you. If you watch body cam vids, you will see damn near any and everybody get their business. But there is still a disproportion when it comes to black folks, and I'm not gonna act like
That's
that don't
true.
exist.
But it ain't massive like people try to make it. And the it's average experience for black people when getting pulled over by the cops is a ticket or a warning and going about their business. That's the average experience. The other shit is extreme exceptions. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
It shouldn't happen at all. Let me make that clear.
Yeah, and that's what I'm speaking to. See, I'm speaking to the extremes, you know, and I know it's probably not the most common, but what I'm talking about, it happens, and that's what I see, you know, and you know, maybe that's particular, you know, areas or demographics or even, you know, maybe even age groups or whatever. But that's what I'm speaking to, because at the end of the day, I don't care if it's 1%, it's happening. It's happening. You know what I'm saying?
But I think the problem is that
it's not gonna go unheard when it comes to me. I'm just saying.
No, I feel that, but I think that what we do sometimes in our community is that we try to use the Rodney King situations and stuff like that, and try to make it seem like that's what's happening to everybody, and that's why I don't agree with that at all. I don't think every time a black man get pulled over, now all of a sudden he has a possibility of getting beat up. Like I think that's a little too far, in my opinion.
Yeah, you move wrong, you will get that ass beat.
Shit, not me, nigga. I run. Fuck that.
Did it escalate? I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll take that 2 extra years, nigga. You ain't gonna whoop my ass. Hell
no.
And see, DJ got that criminal look, man.
Yeah, I told you cut them dreads.
What's the criminal look? Because they asked you about that earlier. What is? No, tell me. No, now I want to know what is the criminal look.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately,
he got those little dookie. What he called them? What Gawk called them? The dookie dreads or something? What he called them?
But again, I ain't saying it's right or wrong, but you know, he got this little the dreads and stuff. People just think thug, even though that shit dumb as fuck to think that. Right, because I know fucking cosplaying gaming nerd niggas who won't pinch a fucking great that have fucking dreads. So it's weird as shit. But yeah, you know, he said he liked to wear black a lot. t-shirts, hoodies, got the dreads.
Yeah, you might be a criminal.
They just got the feeling you got weed in your car. They just got
they're gonna automatically side eye stuff.
But
Let me tell you, if I had $1 for every time somebody asked
But
me
look at
if
this,
I
though,
knew
just
what a
because-
weed was based on my hair, yeah.
Yeah, people always ask me where the weed is at, and I
Yeah.
probably do know where the weed is at. But look at this, right? just because of me being self-aware, that make me drive a certain way and don't be having too much extra shit going on in my car. Because
That's all I'm saying.
Hell yeah, boy.
Know your lane and adjust.
But what
We
I'm
ain't
saying
said-
is just those things you named off, that can make not saying all cops, but they can make some cops up their aggression. Come to the car, pistol drawn already.
Wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. To what he's saying, bro. A lot of times when I deal with the cops, bro, I feel like I'm the one de-escalating the shit because them niggas
Yes.
come with an already attitude. But when I start talking to them chill, they
like,
sometimes,
okay,
especially if it's two of them, that one of them will feel kind of stupid, like he being and he'll try to chill,
Not
calm
good
it
cop,
down.
bad cop. Sure.
Well, we got to remember that cops are human and they deal with a lot of fucked up people several times a day, several times a week. And they shouldn't have a little chip on their shoulder. But you got to remember, they humans. They got back pain. They got feet pain. They got bad days. They be sick. They got personal issues. They got problems. So every human's going to be grumpy or irritable. So
That is very valid.
So what DJ did was right. He saw they was on some fuck shit, and instead of like letting their energy change his energy, like a lot of people choose to do, he did the energy that disrupted their energy, and that's why he here today.
Okay,
and people
Well,
just
that's
need
the
to
energy. Anybody with a gun, that's the energy. You gotta, you know what I'm saying?
You got to give it up.
You gotta
So
chill.
someone just like you say, they're human, they're tired, they back hurting, they just having their day, and they use excessive force and tase this person for no reason. They shoot this person for no reason. Is that okay? Oh, it's just human.
No, it's not okay. That's obvious. It's wrong.
That's what I'm saying.
And this, I see what he's saying. That's
Understand
we
this
gotta
and
hold.
justifying it ain't the same thing.
But look at this. If they humans, yeah, but we gotta hold them to a different standard if they're gonna get a certain type of authority.
Yeah.
Well, when it comes to that, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, but for the most part, a lot of times people don't get held to their standard. People say they cops, they doing their job.
Well, I don't know, man. We would see a lot more cop brutality out here.
I'm not saying to everything that's just in the news. I'm talking about just in general. Like say this person is a criminal. He's a real criminal. He committed the crime. But that don't mean you gotta slam him on his head just because he's.
But again, that don't happen that much.
I'm not
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, y'all.
It happens a lot, but percentages.
Wait a minute, Unc. We can't look up the percent. That percentage is not gonna be accurate. Cause look at this, bro. This one nigga did a video on how hard it is to report the police. How hard it is. Look it up yourself. Several people done videos on it. How hard it is when you trying to report the police. Them niggas try to intimidate you to fuck on up out of there, bro.
I'm not saying it's accurate down to the decimal. What I'm saying is still not the vast majority. The vast majority of police never even use their firearm their whole careers.
Well, what I'll say to that,
I'm talking about roughing people up and shit. I'm not
the vast majority of police interactions end in no violence. Most of ours ended in no violence. Ask anybody in the chat, has they got donkey punched by the police? It's just the truth.
I get your point.
Even you got black people, they even get cuffed differently.
Man, see, that's what I'm saying.
You know what? Y'all got it. I'm gonna use my own fucking own philosophy and say y'all got it. Y'all got it.
What I'm saying is,
no, to me,
if someone,
okay,
like
go ahead.
How you was stereotyping DJ with the dreads and stuff, and
That
the
shit true.
police seeing him as aggressive, they will put the cuss on him aggressively.
If he doing some aggressive shit, probably.
Yeah,
sometimes it don't have to happen like that. But what I do find interesting though is like see, that's the thing. Like people ain't acknowledging like the power dynamics. Like I'm gonna get on a soapbox right quick. I think that people in law enforcement as well as healthcare workers, a lot of them have unmanaged, undiagnosed PTSD, right? Now, with that being said, yes, I understand that they're human, et cetera, et cetera. To DJ's point, we have to uphold a standard. Listen, I done seen situations where you have an officer that's already on edge, and let's be clear, amongst military and law enforcement, highest DV rates and alcoholism, right? So check it. And that isn't to shame anything. That's just to speak to the stress load and the ways of coping, right? So if you got somebody in law enforcement, I don't know how officers do shifts, but say for instance, like COs, right? Uh, typically do 12s and mandatory 16s, right? If you have somebody doing that and they've been in that career for a long time, and seen all kind of things, experienced all kind of things, you really ain't got time to be going to no therapist working 16 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? Even healthcare workers, like even when C-19 hit, being exposed to a lot of stuff, people was crumbling, a lot of undiagnosed PTSD. Like the stress load is different. With that being said, I've seen officers be on edge. You can see plenty of body cam vids, you know, and and of course, because they gonna work it, they gonna work the narrative in their favor, right? You got somebody inebriated or intoxicated under some type of they under the influence of a substance, right? You giving directives. Put your lift up your right foot. Okay, your left foot. Okay, turn around in a circle, do an airplane, etc., etc. Listen, first of all, I don't even drink. With my ADHD, baby, they gonna tase me because you giving me too many damn directions. They giving all kind of directives to somebody under the influence, and they already on edge. They not following directives. They get frustrated. Them people get their ass thrown to the ground, or they tell it, listen, child, baby, listen. This man was on edge. Dude was standing by the wall. It was a concrete wall. He giving him directives, giving him all kind of bullshit ass directives. He got mad and mashed that man's face on the damn concrete wall. Broke his goddamn face.
Again, we could give 1,000 stories of this, and they all fuck up enforcement, and they do.
But we can't chalk it up to them being human, though.
Yeah,
we got to acknowledge and see. That's another thing.
But see, I want to justify people think
I know you're not justifying.
Understanding and justifying ain't the same. I understand that they're human, but it's not justifying them acting outside the guidelines of their sworn duty.
But we have to acknowledge
that is a factor because they forever because they was human before they was cops.
Absolutely,
so when we come with fuck energy, we gotta be careful for that because you might get human energy back.
But like we acknowledged earlier, sometimes you can do everything right and it still go left. Sometimes you can do everything right and it still go left. Now, with that being said,
you can jump out of a parachute without dying, jump out of a plane without dying, but don't do it.
But like to what DJ was saying earlier about little things that can be done as far as like police reform and stuff. I'm not acting like I have all the answers, but what I found with people is, as humans, a lot of times we don't like to acknowledge biases, right? I think when you're dealing with law enforcement, when you're dealing with occupation where you have to serve the community, you have to understand the community that you're working with, right? Some people do not have that level of inflection. They don't. You could tell when people are totally out of their element, right? You could tell the officers that know how to move in the community. You know, you could look up even cool videos of officers dancing with the kids while they're playing basketball, chopping it up with them. They know how to move. You got them awkward ass people that don't know how to move. They don't know how to pick up cues. They don't know how to read signals, read body language. They already on edge. They got a hair trigger or they already got a hang up. If you don't acknowledge your biases, right? If you act like, oh, I treat everybody the same. Even healthcare workers, if you sit there and act like you treat everybody the same, you already building a foundation on a lie. If you can approach a situation understanding your biases, to me, you could more effectively deal with people. And I think a lot of people don't really, they try to act like, oh, I don't have a racist bone in my body. Like, acknowledge you're a damn bigot. So you can deal with people effectively.
I gotta know how to do line dances to fucking do my job, man.
No, you missed it.
Just respect my authority. Fuck.
You missed it. I was speaking to people knowing how to move within. No, it ain't about knowing how to do line dances. What I'm saying is those people, and that was just an example, they have a level of comfortability with the community that they serve in. versus the officer that's just sitting in his car looking crazy as hell, scoping out everybody and uptight as fuck when everybody just chilling. That's just like where I live. Like I done told y'all before, I could go outside for a week at a time and not see nobody with the same skin tone as me, besides my children and my family. You understand? I could be amongst people and I done been the person laughing and chopping it up. Oh, okay, Jay, calm down, calm down. Or they thinking somebody getting aggressive and stuff. It's just different nuances and people need to know how to navigate. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying you got to know how to line dance. What I'm saying is them people are comfortable in the community that they're serving. That hit different than a bitch that's always uptight as fuck. They gonna be the first one to empty a clip on somebody.
Yep. The easiest way to stay out the police shit is to be legit and not do crimes. Again, let me be clear. That's not 100%. It's not gonna guarantee you can be a law-abiding citizen and still come out from the police. Let me be 100% clear for all the not all and all that. But the best way is to be legit, have all your shit files died and laid to the side, and don't do nothing illegal.
But I'm talking
about can we push that in our community?
I'm talking about, but what about you do that and it still happen? What about them?
Then that's an unfortunate fucked up incident. But see, we always want to go, but what about? How about we not worry about that? What about it? Push that. Because niggas out here doing wrong shit every day. How about we fight against the wrong shit?
What about if it's at your front?
We put more energy into fixing the police. We put more energy into fixing the police behavior than our own people behavior. We put more energy into fixing the cousin. You listen to the point. We put more energy into fixing the police behavior than our own brothers and sisters' behavior. We put more energy. We put more energy in fixing police behavior than telling fucking Quantavious to stop fucking selling crack.
Quantavious, Lord Jesus.
We put more energy into pushing the police behavior to tell niggas to start having switches, which we know illegal. To tell niggas to start selling weed on the corner. To tell niggas to start pushing that motherfucking book of sugar. We put more energy into worrying about the police behavior than getting niggas to be better.
But you know what's crazy? I ain't thought about none of them examples you just used. I just thought about everyday people, not motherfuckers on the corner. Well, see, but that's what I'm saying, baby. That's real to you. But what I'm saying is that wasn't the first thing that came to my mind. Was people like, so now it's reality. You got it.
Yeah, you telling me people don't sell weed, people don't sell crack, people don't sell cocaine?
That wasn't what I said, but go ahead.
Then it has to be reality then.
When it comes to being better, so black people only got to be better?
Oh, man. Did I say that?
I'm just saying.
Then don't ask me a question about something I didn't say.
And you saying the black people need to be better.
Because I'm black. I don't care. The other people can fuck up their lives and do meth all day.
You just don't know cops being better. Just black people be better.
No, I didn't say that either. Did I say that? I said we put more energy into getting the police to be better than our own people getting better. I didn't say don't put energy into police getting better. I said we put more in worrying about the police than telling niggas to not do dumb shit.
That's a fact. Even the mob was on that, bro. That's the one thing you don't mess with when you was in the mob was the police, bro. You don't do that because you mess up the whole operation. Like
not these the mob worship.
These niggas was doing worship. Worship.
They're fucking ratchet.
First of all, my nigga, it was just an example, just like how you bring up examples.
I hear you, my nigga. My nigga, I hear
just like how you bring up examples, I can bring up examples. So calm down.
Amen.
It's not worshiping.
Shout out to I was calm. I was being facetious, but you got it.
I got you, just but here, just
I can't tell.
Like how in the mob, right? In the mob, they tell you do not mess with the police, do not antagonize the police, don't do that. And they was doing the most illegal stuff ever. So I don't see how we're trying to push that all of a sudden now it's different. Like it's just saying, don't mess with the police. They don't even try to be around the police. Don't do shit for the police to even look at you. And we ain't gotta go police
reform. I'm saying for the betterment of policing in our communities. Who's saying anything about fuck with the police? Have court on the street. I'm saying for the betterment of our communities. That's what I'm talking about.
You know what else for the betterment of our community? Niggas to stop doing illegal shit. So let's focus on that first or more. Can we focus on that more than getting the police to act right? Because these people in our community, they are people. We need them to act right too. Not only so they won't possibly go to jail, so they won't cause chaos and damage in our communities.
I agree with
Y'all
all of the
white people. Why y'all keep bringing up white people?
Yeah.
Who cares about white people? Nobody talking about no white people.
I wasn't even.
Yeah,
I'm not sure about that. But what I was gonna ask, I was gonna ask, though, like, I think that that holds true for both sides. When it comes to me and in regards to law enforcement, I think that sometimes people think that they automatically think white whenever they think police. In my mind, it is blue against you. That's what it is. So blue
Damn
gonna
right.
link up
The
first.
biggest game.
It doesn't matter what the race is. It's blue against you. So that's the first thing. The other thing I was gonna ask was, Unc, in your opinion, I know you gave suggestions about what people in communities could do. Do you think that there's anything that officers could possibly do, or law enforcement in general, that could help contribute to a better environment?
Oh
in
yes,
interactions?
definitely. But interact in the community more, get to know the people in the leaders of said community, do positive things at the events, at the youth centers, at the community centers, just overall do things to rectify and change their reputations in the community. Show that you're not only here to focus more on the protect and serve aspect that's actually on their car, but more importantly, we should be telling people walk the straight and narrow and not do crimes.
And shout out to Cash Kid. I can imagine that the officers where he lives is awful, and we know that you're not suing anybody, because we know that your law enforcement where you live is corrupt as we know that's the bottom of the barrel when it comes to law enforcement, honey.
Is he in the country where the black woman got deleted in the police just slow?
Child, don't give me the line, but
that's Tanzania, right? He in Tanzania. That's where the black girl got deleted by her white.
Oh, that nigga got pirates in that motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So we know
That's
that his law
Cash Kid
enforcement
country,
ain't
I think,
shaking on
DJ.
nothing.
Oh, I didn't know.
We know he got to shut up and dribble. You don't get to say nothing.
This
Look
nigga
at he say give
pirates,
$5 and they
warlords.
cool. So they got crackhead police officers there. $5 and they good. God damn, that's tough.
Cash Kid, that story in your country, right? Where the lady went to Tanzania, I think, and got engaged, and then he said, and they police force corrupt as fuck.
Child, can't nobody. Child, listen, we got enough going on here. We ain't even finna get to talk about them other damn. Listen, baby, them right there is a whole different level. But DJ, do you have a video for us? Because I know we've been going for a minute. Do you have something else for us?
Yeah, I got one more video.
Let's do it. Hey, y'all be sure to hit the like and y'all hit the Cash App, Super Chat, etc., etc. Share the video. What they got in now? Hype the video. Hype it up.
Hype the video up.
In Tyler, Texas, 3 constables served an eviction notice. They would clear the house of the residents, then do the following. Via the accidental activation of one of their body cams, the footage captures...
Y'all go hear the video?
Yeah, we can.
I don't hear sound. I didn't hear sound.
Oh, see, I can hear it.
Okay, I might need to reset.
The constables stealing items from the house.
Hold on.
House of the residents, then do the following. Via the accidental activation of one of their body cams, the footage captures the constables stealing items from the house.
Hold on. Hold on, don't come down here. Put it.
No, you just bring that.
Let me see.
Oh, it's dumb.
put them in my shirt. Hey, Gamble. Hold on.
Oh, we got some cocaine.
Oh.
Damn, everything here. So
This can go in here. We set that box right.
Yeah.
We set that on that dresser.
What's this?
A box.
That is Chief Deputy LaQuenda Banks appearing to put items belonging to the homeowners in her shirt.
Huh? Oh, no, it's a whole bunch in the other bag too. We can roll this out.
That's some crackhead shit, yo.
And shows how the Taylor appreciates you for the super chat. He said, thanks for the entertainment. Good show tonight. Appreciate it, bro. Glad you enjoying the show. Oh, shit. And I didn't even realize we got 18 letter and Just J in the back.
You done left us outside.
What's going on, everybody? How y'all
What's up,
doing
18?
That's good, bro.
Hello.
Yo, that was cracktivities right there, what she just did.
I gotta say, I agree with some of the things Uncle was saying as far as the police and everything. I think Just Jay made a great point, but so did Unc, and it's a combination of those things. Because I can remember one time, man, I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. It was a nigga in my hood, and one thing I always took notice of, like with the police growing up, is that a lot of the times, man, them police was scared. A lot of the times they was scared because they was over here in communities that they wasn't familiar with, and there was a lot of shit going on in my neighborhood and shit like that. Some police was rational, others was not. But I remember when it was a nigga that I knew. He been locked up for a while after this incident, but he got into it with, rivals that was, about a few blocks away from us. And he got the pew-pewing at these dudes, man. And he had a carbon 15. This was like 04, 05. He had a carbon 15, and the police pulled up in the midst of the shooting. Now, if you don't know what a carbon 15 is, Google it. And they saw him blowing with this carbon 15. And them motherfuckers made a U-turn because they wasn't prepared to, they wasn't prepared for what they saw at that time. Now, no, he didn't shoot at the police. He ran off or whatever. But that just goes to show you that when you're in that type of situation and you got to deal with situations like that at a job, that can take a toll on you with the way that you think. So I will say that Unc was right as far as police being, they human just like everybody else. We expect, like, a lot of the times this robotic reaction, and a lot of the times they be dealing with some shit that you couldn't pay us enough to deal with for a real low salary. So it is some truth to that, and also our distrust with the police comes from years of the way our community's been policed. Because when you look at our communities, all of this shit is systemic. Because they don't really want to stop crime. They want to keep crime going because they make a lot of money off of it. So it is up to us to do whatever that we can do, because for the most part, it's all of that shit is a business, man. All of that shit is a business. Like when you look at our situations, if you don't have jobs in the area, if you don't have jobs in the community, if you have a fucking food desert and you have dysfunctional families, that's going to lead into crime. And don't get me wrong, everybody got choices, but a lot of people is going to participate in certain crimes just to eat, especially if they don't know no better. If they 13, 14, 15, 16, you don't
I understand what y'all saying, that the cops is humans. It's just that if you're doing a certain job and you're getting trained, you still can't be held to the same standard as the civilians. If anything, the civilians should get more grace for lashing out and being extra and shit like that. You know what I mean? The cops need to know how to hold it together because they've been trained for that type of shit. You know what I mean?
We agree, but they still human, so they not RoboCop. RoboCop had 3 prime
That's why
directives.
I'm speaking to reform, better training, better pay, more people can come in and everything. That's why I'm speaking to reform.
But you can't train the human out of motherfucker. That's what people need to understand. You can't train the human out of
Let me say something to what Unc was saying, right? Let me just say something.
Can you have
what
more
Unc was
intensive
saying.
training?
The same thing, right? Like, for instance, we all human. I'm human, and I know how to maintain my composure very well. I'm very patient, like when it comes to dealing with people, especially when I know people is, how they are. But it gets to a point too where you may get the wrong me one day. I might been holding in my composure for a very long time until I run across the wrong motherfucker, and then you gonna cause me to snap. So I could see it from that standpoint. Because we all trained to even hold our composure when we dealing on a job, when we have to communicate with other people. Sometimes we may not communicate with the best of people on personalities and everything, but if it's a situation where you engaging with a person that's not just like trying to, give you a hard time, but it's a point where that motherfucker might try to run you over with a car, or he may hop back into a car and try to run you over, or he may draw a weapon and all types of stuff like that, then that can take a toll on somebody.
Yeah, Killer Kentucky is the Cloud Called Dominican representative. The cows are flying my pineal gland with simultaneously practicing impulse control subjects. Ken. I read the dictionary growing up, nigga.
What the hell they got to do with this dumbass introduction, nigga?
Well, what I was gonna say to the video though, to what you were saying though,
hold on. You interrupted
you
me.
definitely.
You
Well, we
interrupted
were
me.
having a conversation.
I'm about to talk. I was about to talk. I was about to
to
say
the
something
video
about the video.
though, the
I was about to say
humans,
something about
the
the video.
humans are sticking things in
I
their
was about to say
skirts.
something about
You're
the video.
very irksome. You all have a good night.
She butt me. She cut in. She cut in. I was
Go ahead
saying
and let.
something.
Oh, okay, well, you go ahead, Fido.
All right, so I was gonna say, the thing is that when the police arrive, there's individuals who they don't see any difference between the police and a regular civilian, and that's the problem. You should look at them differently than a regular civilian because they're dressed in that uniform for a reason. They're on a job, they're on a mission. So if you look at them, oh no, you just a human like me. Yeah, true. But they're doing a job. And if you think that you're gonna talk to them, treat them, or just ignore them as if they don't have some form of authority, then that means that you're disobeying the law of the land.
So we should understand that there's humans, but respect them like more than humans.
No, respect their official authority. You understand that they're humans, but
That sound like fighters saying they gotta get respected like more than humans.
Well, yeah, but I don't think that. I hope that's not what he's trying to say.
Well, okay, so
respect that they're not civilians. Understand they're humans, but respect that in society they have a more authoritative position than you as a civilian.
No, because the funny thing about DJ was Doctor, I'm about to checkmate the nigga right now, because if I say something, if I'm a random nigga in the street and I say something to the DJ Witch, he not gonna treat me the same way as if he was in court and a judge said something to him. He not gonna treat me the same way as a judge.
But I'm not saying that we're not gonna respect that the cop is a cop. It's just like if I'm in a company and I'm talking and the manager and you know what I'm saying, you're gonna respect people laying and the authority in whatever position they got going on. But I don't think that is respecting them like more than a human. That's just respecting their job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You gotta respect them, but then we also gotta fuck feelings and all that, right? We gotta life is a game of chess. So you gotta know when to play. You gotta know when it's time to be aggressive. Like, let's say you don't got that fire on you and a nigga talking crazy in traffic and you know he got it on him. You're not gonna talk crazy because you know he got the upper hand at the moment. So you're gonna be relaxed, but deep down inside you're like, man, fuck.
You see what I'm saying? That's easy to say when you. That is true, and that's how we should move. But a lot of
Mhm.
people who ain't moving like this because they in the heat of the moment, bro.
And that
So
could
If they
cost
don't
you,
have
but that could
self-control,
cost you
that's
your
on them.
life.
of
That could
course,
cost you your life.
I'm not excusing it. I'm just giving it some understanding. It do be
Yeah.
it don't because most people would sit down and agree with you, but in the heat of the moment, that shit is out the window. You know what I
Yeah,
But
mean?
the perfect
No,
example,
you're right.
let me just say this: the perfect example, DJ. I remember back in the day, right? This had to be like '07. We was coming from a bowling alley, and it was a shooting or whatever, or I should yeah, it was a shooting, and we ended up getting pulled over. It was me and two of my other guys. My man had a Camaro, and they said that the Camaro is what matched the shooting, and they ran our plates and everything. And then I forgot my boy in the back cracked a joke, and I started laughing. And a police officer, he had his hand on his gun, and he looked me right in my face because it was two of them. He was like, "You find something funny?" And then I started getting mad because I'm like, "You trying to?" I was like, "What you think you having your hand on your banger that's supposed to scare me?" And then the other police officer pulled me out, and he told me, they kind of chewed me out and everything. They like, "We just trying to do our job, and you making shit." My guy that was driving, he was mad because I didn't think about. He like, "Man, G, that's fucked up. You shouldn't have been trying to talk crazy to them and shit." I was like, "Man, fuck them motherfuckers, bro. He gonna try to put his hands on this motherfucking gun like that's supposed to scare me or some shit." He like, "Nah, G, check it out, folks. We in the middle of this motherfucking forest reserve. If them motherfuckers was to up and blow us down, it wouldn't have been no, because it wasn't cameras at that time." So he was like, "It wouldn't have been nothing but they word against ours, and it wasn't nobody around to see that shit." He like, "You gotta think." And then I was like, "You know what?" For a minute I was upset, but then when I was like, "You know what? You right, G. You
Yeah,
right. I ain't
yeah,
think about that."
because Rakim in that situation, you wasn't wrong. You weren't wrong. You know, they doing too much. They're power tripping. But it's all about measuring when to crash out, and that's making the best decision at the appropriate time. You know,
Yeah.
but you know,
Bro, y'all gotta remember, right? These niggas is trained to take control of the situation, right? The way that, and I'm gonna use this term lightly because I ain't really, you know what I'm saying? We short for time out. You know what I mean? The way that you could finesse or manipulate the situation is you let them feel like they in control of the situation and they doing their job. It's just like if you call customer service. The best way to get that call is being recorded. So they want to sound good for their bosses and get a good score and shit. So you helping them to be smooth and shit, they're gonna try to help you even more and shit now. You know what I mean? Whereas if you call them crazy, they might then go the extra mile to fuck with you. They might even just move like they can't even help you and just say fuck you. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with the police, bro. When them niggas don't feel like they in control of the situation, they find other ways legally to take control of the situation however they gotta do. Sometimes it might even be illegally. They might even hide their body cam and do you some shit. But they can't feel like you the one in control because they came here to take control of the situation. Like that's literally what they get trained to do.
And you
Okay, so
100% right. That's why ninjas should never try to take control of the situation. So you're right, DJ. You're right. So that's why it behooves civilians to understand that their job is to have control of the situation. So that's like going up to my job at the fucking 7-Eleven and flipping my register over. Like, dude, if you once you brought me to your attention and violate the law in any kind of way, even if you're innocent, at that particular point, you just got to give it the ghost, and you not in charge no more. Like DJ said earlier, the nigga with the gun right there on their hip, usually the one that's kind of in charge at that particular time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you just got
even like if you in court, the judge is in charge in court, bro. Even the cops can't talk crazy to the judge in court because that's their arena. So when it comes to like maintaining or upholding the law, whatever situation where the law might be broken or whatever the fuck, that's their situation, that's their jurisdiction. As a matter of fact, a cop from another jurisdiction can't even run you no talk like that, really. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not even their jurisdiction. They got to talk to you like a regular civilian, just like you. Because that's not even their jurisdiction. Unless it's some wild shit, I think they still got the authority to arrest you if it's some whole next shit.
Yeah, you doing some DV or you on some deletion stuff type wild crap.
Yeah, or if like is the border of the city, and like a lot of times when you see border towns or border cities, like the neighborhood, you're gonna see a cop from the neighboring city driving down that same road. Like, so if they see some crazy shit going on, they're gonna fucking stop you. Like it's not like someone's gonna say, "Oh, you weren't supposed to be in this district." It's not like
But you
that,
know
nigga.
what it is though, bro? A lot of times that shit still be in the same county. Well, I don't know if you have the counties and shit like that, but a lot of times even two places might be separate city, but they fall under the same county.
Yeah. But then what about neighboring counties? If I'm like
maybe their jurisdiction be like a certain radius outside of the county. Maybe it's the county plus certain miles or something.
Right. But the law, right? You're right. But the law is always gonna look at it like, man, this cop was out here looking for trouble. He was out here trying to make sure trouble's not going on outside. I mean, and most people, bro, let's keep it real. Because when we speak about law and crime, that's a small percentage of people, bro. It's a so small percentage of people. Because most people, they trying to stay out the way, get money, go home, and that's it. Mind their business.
Cops is a small percentage of people.
Right. And they're human, bro. Cops, they're just like you and me. They want to get their money and go home to their family. But people sometimes they try to make it seem like cops are the enemy. No, cops are only the enemy of niggas that's committing crimes. That's it.
I wouldn't say that's 100%, but most police officers they don't wake up in the morning wanting to roll on the concrete with us. They don't wake up wanting to delete somebody. I mean, you got sociopaths, psychopaths, little wild gun-ho cops out there, obviously. But it's kind of like the military. For the vast people, we ain't all no G.I. Joes. Go get the terrorist ass fucking people. To a lot of people, it's just a job. You're gonna do your duty when you have to because you signed a contract. But most people be in that shit to get the free health care, the free college, the free dental, and the fucking paycheck.
But it's fucked up, bro. Y'all saying remember that the cops is humans, right? But the people who be bucking on the cops is because they remembering the cops as humans like them too.
So and that's where the other part come in. You respect the authority.
It's a double-edged sword.
So you gotta do both.
If somebody's like, all right, the cops could get mad, you know what I'm saying? They just human. But that same they just human justification on the flip side, let's say one side is head and the other side is tail. On the tail side is like, wait a minute, this nigga is human like me. Why he talking to me crazy? That's how
because he's within his job and his authority, not to talk to you crazy, but to give you certain commands. Just like we witnessed in the T.I. Son video. That guy wasn't talking to him crazy. He was very kind, but you got to respect the authority or you're going to end up in the back of the car.
And it went from bad to worse. The perfect example, and one thing I would say too, from what I've seen, and this is a nigga coming out of the ghetto, the policing has gotten a little bit better versus the 80s and the 90s. Because when it was no cameras and shit was wild, a lot of police was doing all types of shit in the inner city.
So Rakim, let me ask you a question. Do you think niggas back then was a little bit more rugged and buck wild? Since there was no cameras?
Yeah, I think so. I think But
if you're gonna be a cop, listen. If you're gonna be a cop, you can't be no pussy nigga. You gotta be tough. You gotta.
No, I get you, but I get what you're saying. But taking a nigga and dropping them off in a rival gang neighborhood, that ain't got nothing to do with that.
Watch this. Why you in a gang in the first place to have a rival gang? I don't have a rival gang because I'm not in a gang. Never was in a gang.
Well,
So
in
we
the
need
area,
to go to court. We need to get at A instead of going to Z. Yes, it's wrong to drop your person off in a rival gang neighborhood. However, why the fuck you banging in the first place?
because maybe it was a situation that I was born into, and I didn't have any option.
You're not born into a gang.
Nah, people are born
Here in
into
Chicago,
gangs, bro.
here in Chicago, it's a different.
No, you're not. You
story,
born as a baby.
It's
No,
a
people be
different
born
story.
into gangs, bro.
It's a different story here. It's not like
It's not physically possible to be born into a goddamn gang.
It's not okay. I'm gonna tell you
Bro,
something.
there's hella people that are born into gangs.
Look up the story of Yummy Sandiford. Have you ever heard of the story of Yummy Sandiford?
Listen to what I'm saying. It's not physically possible to be born into a gang.
Possible. But then when you say that, we speaking on technicalities. We talking
That's
about
not technicality. That's biology.
We're talking about people that are born in environments. We're talking about people that are born in environments.
You can be born into a neighborhood that the gang in, but that don't mean you. I'm from Shreveport, Louisiana. I was raised in a neighborhood where the Hoover Crips was. But I never joined.
Check this out.
You still got to choose to join.
If you come from a family full of GDs.
You don't.
And they out there committing criminal, and they out there committing criminal activity. It's a very strong possibility. It's a very strong possibility you will be a GD. Just like let's say, let me finish.
Possibility mean you don't have to. Possibility mean you don't have to.
Let me finish. Okay, let me finish. No, I'm not, because it can be a situation where you're not. Let's say you're not in the gang. And you go through the wrong neighborhood and niggas is asking you what you is. You folks? Or are you folks? Where you from? Man, I live over here on 79th for Palina. Oh yeah, you a GD. Nigga, you live over there, you one of them. And a motherfucker come and hook you in your face and niggas get the stump of you.
Well,
that could be a situation to turn into that.
That's the casualty of war.
That don't mean you in the gang.
Wait a minute. There's people that's born in the gang that ain't had to get initiated.
Wait, these your doctor. So you telling me like niggas get baptized when they born?
No, bro. There's people that born and grew up in gangs, bro. Especially in like what Reese just said in LA, you born in this section. Your set is this section that you born in. That's what it's.
Niggas ask you where your mama stay. Okay,
right, and
that's where you live at. Then that's what you is
from. You know what I'm saying? Is the whole area rock a certain color? It's just being in a gang is not even illegal. That's the whole thing about it, bro. Being in a gang is not illegal, bro.
Yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is.
The neighborhood doesn't make
you being in a gang illegal.
I agree what you're saying. But what I'm saying is,
yes, it is.
Very difficult. If you don't have that structure, if you don't have that family structure, it makes it difficult. If you don't have that family structure, it makes it difficult.
Which doctor? You ever heard of Rico? You ever heard of Rico? Hold on. You ever heard of Rico?
That's some whole lot of shit, bro. Like I'm talking about inherently. I'm talking about just being in a gang is not illegal, bro.
Oh, really?
But
no, it's not, bro. It's not.
Here's the part.
You could be in a gang. You could be in a gang and never do any illegal activity.
What crime is that?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
All right. So let you be
identify you as, oh, you from here, you in that gang. The police will too. Oh, you from this? Oh, you a Hoover? Or you a GD? You from where the GDs at?
No, but I'm saying if you're not in the gang, you're not in it. You can be. They can think you in the gang. You can be in the neighborhood, but if you're not in it, you're not in it.
I agree. I agree with what you're saying. But what I'm saying for a child, if you're growing up in that environment, it has to be some alternatives. Now, if the people that you interact with and you them giving you resources to live off of, and you dependent, more than likely you're going to adapt to that environment. If you
I was poor as fuck. I just didn't want to be in a gang. It's called free will.
Yeah, I
didn't have no positive influences.
What influenced you?
Nigga, free will that God gave me.
Nigga, if you fucking 8, 9 years old and 10 or 11, 12 years old,
and I did
banging around you, you're gonna gravitate that. You're acting like a child has the mindset of a grown man.
No, I was a kid and I didn't want to do it.
But let's be real though. Shreveport gang is nothing like no Chicago or LA.
You must don't know nothing about Shreveport then.
You must don't know nothing about Chicago, Illinois. You gotta research.
Hold on. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
I got a point. I do think I got a point on the level of influence based on where you at, right?
Yo,
Plus,
I gotta
even
say
if
something, bro.
some people, the gang is in their household, bro.
It's in your fucking household.
Oh, okay,
You know
okay.
what was in my household at one point?
Yeah,
Crackheads, but I ain't never
I
smoked it.
gotta explain something. I gotta.
Just because some of your household don't mean you gotta partake either. Now, you know what's wrong with black people? They don't believe in free will. They don't understand individual accountability. No matter what your circumstances are, no matter what you're around, you still got a choice. Hold up,
what are you talking about?
still got a
Nobody's
choice.
denying that.
You still got a choice to partake or not.
No, what if I
Nigga, it's no, nigga be like, I didn't have a choice.
Wait. You're acting like niggas got a mindset of making the right choices at fucking 10, 11,
That's
12,
on them,
13,
nigga.
14 years
That's
old.
on them. You better have a mindset at 14.
That's not the crazy. I mean, come on, man.
Wait. Hold on. Why are niggas acting like hold on, Chicago? Wait a minute, because y'all gotta calm down. Chicago's not even top 20 most dangerous cities in America. Y'all gotta stop the bullshit.
Listen, let me tell you something.
How the game
it's not because you're talking about smaller cities, but when you take Chicago and you compare it to New York and LA and some of these other places, it could be one of the most dangerous areas. It's just
Why not? You know why?
It's just a
but
bigger,
hold on, bro. We get what you're saying, but Chicago is not dangerous compared to the other places, bro.
It depends on where you're at. These cities are smaller. Now, if you compare Chicago to a Memphis, yes, it's not going to be dangerous because Memphis is much smaller. It has a lot more depth. It's more concentrated. Same thing with Gary. Same thing with Milwaukee.
So all right. So you're more likely to get hurt in Gary versus Chicago. You're more likely.
Yeah, but you got to remember these areas are big areas, fighter. Like parts of the South Side, motherfucking Inglewood, Auburn, Gresham, motherfucking.
Yeah, nigga, I've been to Chicago, bro. I know Brownsville.
Brownsville is nice now. Brownsville is not what it was.
Yeah, bro. I already know. Yeah, I've been there, bro. I've been in Brownsville, bro.
It wasn't like it was different. It was a different ball game when all of the projects was up.
Yeah,
it was a much different ball game, and you can see it. I'm not lying about you. You can.
I know. No, but I'll tell you this. Chicago might have one of the most dangerous neighborhoods. That's a difference. Neighborhoods are dangerous, not a whole city.
No, not a whole city. That's with every city. That's what every city.
We weren't talking about the danger or nothing. See, people got to realize, just even in Chicago and LA, that's what gangs originated at. So the culture gonna be total different in other areas.
And it didn't start from black people. It started from white
religion. So you don't have no choice but to.
Yes, you do. You do have a choice. That's insane.
You don't got no.
You do have a choice.
That's insane. Every person that grew up there definitely didn't gang bang.
No choice but to be VL.
Yes, you do.
That's true. Let me
it's
just say this.
Every fucking kid there joined up. So if he could not join up, you could have too.
If you don't join, if you don't get down, you gotta lay down in some area.
That's a choice, nigga.
Let me explain.
It's a choice to become a slave or jump off that motherfucking boat and drown. Niggas always ask, nothing about the choice. Listen, let me calm down. Nothing about choice says either one of the choices have to be in your favor. Let me tell y'all what choice means. Choice means you had either this or that. What's wrong with humans is that we think if something's not in our favor that we didn't have a choice. But that's not what choice means. Eat shit or die is a choice. You understand? Neither one of them is some shit you want to do, but that's a choice. But people think just because it's not favorable, they didn't have a fucking choice. And that's fucking insane. That's not how choice works. So choice don't have to be beneficial.
But either way,
join a game and get beat up every day. Join a game and get picked on every day is a fucking choice. Therefore, everybody that's in a game had a fucking choice, and that's undeniable.
So what does that mean if both choices you fucked?
Tell you still had a choice. So to say they didn't have a choice to join the game is fundamentally wrong.
So, but saying that whatever choice I made might have been dependent on my survival, is that different?
You can't guarantee account. You can't guarantee that sentiment. Well, what I can guarantee is that you had a choice. You can't guarantee you weren't gonna survive. That can't be quantified.
Oh
That's
my
assumptions.
God.
But what can be quantified?
The one thing I'm gonna say this,
Gangs in a gang member is a small population in any neighborhood, any city. Like that's just like,
no, I mean here is it's a different story. It's a
but
little
no,
bit of
bro,
a
no,
different
no,
story.
Nah,
no,
nigga,
no.
it's probably not that many gangbangers like you think, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Most
Nigga,
people
I
not
Probably
live
lying like
here.
a
gangbanging.
I
motherfucker.
live here. Motherfucking GDs, BDs, Vice Lords, Stones, Four Corner Hustlers,
It's a lot of
Threes,
gang members,
Last
I ain't
but
saying it was a
Kings,
lot of gangs.
Gangster
I say
Two,
ain't that many gang
the
bangers
vast
nigga.
majority of the
overall in the cities,
population
nigga.
ain't gang
I'm not
bangers,
saying it ain't a
bro.
lot
No,
of
I'm not
gangs,
saying the
nigga.
majority population, but it's one of the largest. If any city, it's over 120, a 120,000 well documented here. Like as
So,
far as in
so
the inner cities, the
18,
same thing
18.
with influence in Milwaukee, Gary, down south Mississippi, all of that shit. It's because it's a culture here. And what I'm saying is that it's certain people, if they don't have the resources, they're going to gravitate towards that lifestyle. That's what I'm saying. With people that live in these environments, if they don't have the fucking resources, if it's not any resources, it's not any jobs and anything like that, a lot of the times those people will gravitate towards that lifestyle if they don't have a strong family
And
foundation. And
it
that's
is
common
still a
sense.
choice. That's all
That
I'm
sounds like a
saying.
choice. It sounds like
Let
a
me
Yeah,
ask
it's
choice.
not
you
like a
this,
choice.
18. When it comes to Chicago, with like GDs, BDs, Vice Lords, and then you got LA with the Bloods and Crips. Like you said, culture. Is it deeper than just gang banging in those cities?
Yes, it's because you look, man, if you're growing up in the neighborhood, it's not like these neighborhoods, it's a fad or nothing like this. This has been going on forever. Like you literally
Exactly.
have neighborhoods where it's these neighborhoods are
For
historically
decades.
Vice Lord, historically Gangster Disciple, historically Black Disciple for generations upon end. It's not like a situation where it's just a fad. Come join. No, man, it's situations where motherfuckers live in these projects, and if these projects is controlled by Stones or Vice Lords or GDs, hey, these motherfuckers is running it. They running it to the point that, look, man, if the police come around here asking motherfucking questions, niggas will tell you, nigga, you gotta see you don't see the police every day. You gotta see us every day. To the point where they won't get no cooperation. Because they're dependent, that's dependent on their survival. That's what I'm saying. For certain people, you can try your best to stay to yourself, and it depends. It depends. If you got the resources or somebody that care about you and different shit like that, you can stay out of their way. But in some cases, it's a lot of motherfuckers that don't have that.
Yeah, yeah. How many projects still exist in Chicago? Like,
It's only like one or two. The
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Dearborns,
yeah,
the
right.
Dearborns are left, and Algale Gardens is left.
Yeah, yeah,
Cabrini
bro.
Green is gone.
Right. You know what America been doing, bro? All over. They've been deleting projects because they understand that projects was supposed. I don't want to get into the conversation, but it just that projects are not good. It's supposed to be a momentary thing, and it became a permanent thing for generations.
Mm-hmm.
And they realized project is not good for nobody, and then it's detrimental. It's detrimental. So I don't know, Rakim. Like I just think that people do have a choice, bro. You know, I got boys that grew up in the projects, and some of them they truck drivers, some of them became electricians, some of them they want to be hard headed, still be in prison, in and out, bugging out, bro,
Yeah,
crashing
no,
out.
I can agree. I can
So
agree,
so
and I
every
understand what y'all are saying. But what I'm just saying is sometimes that influence can be very strong, and it depends on the circumstances. Like I said, like I brought up the story of Yummy Sandifer. Yummy was an 11-year-old gangbanger. He was BD Yummy, Lil BD Yummy. Like if you
yeah
Google him,
yeah
Tupac rapped about him. A
yeah,
lot of
yeah,
other
but he's
people.
an anomaly, bro. Like he's an anomaly. He's a
Nah,
superstar.
bro, it was a lot. It was niggas that was coming up that
But
young, bro.
he's like a Houdini,
See, here's
nigga.
the
Like he's
crazy
a
part,
rare
though.
nigga.
No,
See,
It
in
don't matter
those
if it was
cities,
20,000
when
of
it's that
those people you
culture,
describing.
when it's
It's
that
still
culture, they
not
recruiting young.
not
They
how it's
recruit
not the
young.
norm. We gotta understand just because we witness something a lot, we gotta understand how many people on this planet, how many people in this country, how many black people in this country. We'll know we'll hear about something happening
But
50 times and act like it's we can hear about something 2,000 times and act like it's the move. We can hear about something 200,000 times happening and gotta understand it's still fractionally fucking numerically insignificant. Not saying the people are insignificant. Not saying the people in a situation insignificant. It's numerically and statistically insignificant.
I want to ask Unc and Rakim this question. Don't you think that OG, the guy that's 30 something or late 20s, recruiting these young guys, don't you think he's a predator in a way? That he's recruiting these young guys to do these things, to
He's
go
a
commit
predator and a
crimes?
groomer. He's a fucking groomer.
Yeah.
Going to young boys to try to get them to come gang bang with y'all prison ass niggas. It's grooming in the fucking finest.
Yeah.
Not sexual grooming, but it's definitely grooming.
I might have a little bit of bias to that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying that y'all are not correct, but a lot of the times when I saw people that was recruiting shorties, they was still young, they damn self. They was 16, 17, 18, and then you had the dudes that was the chiefs, and the chiefs was the ones who was running shit on the high end when it came to the dope and coordinating the dope and different things like that. And it was ranks and shit, enforcers, regents, motherfucking coordinators, foot soldiers. So I would understand, yeah, you got a point, but then when I think about the environment, because it's not like they just preying on the kids like, hey, y'all come over here. Hey, y'all gonna
yes, they do. They be getting the dudes to run drugs for them and shit.
No,
kids.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that a lot of the times these shorties is growing up underneath them. So they out there with them seeing all types of shit while they doing shit, and you just gradually lock in with what's going on. So it's kind of, but I understand where y'all coming from.
But so wait, 18. Let me ask you this. This might be too personal, but have you been in the game before?
I was raised in it, yeah.
Okay,
I'm not gonna,
okay. So this is making more sense. All right, I feel you.
I was raised in it, but I got away from that shit. Once I had the opportunity and I had resources, I didn't have to be around that shit. But my whole family gang bang.
That proves as a choice that the fact that you was able to get away from it.
Yeah, well, I had resources.
I know, but again, that proves the fact that it was a choice because you could stop it. You know what's not a choice? Me being black. That's not a choice. Can't do no shit about it.
No.
So
what I'm saying, and
the moment you can change something,
it took a while for me to get out of that because the way I was raised, like my mother was in the streets.
Choices don't have to be easy to still be choices.
No, I get what you're saying, man. But what I'm saying is that it's very hard to escape a lot of that shit. Because if I had the choice where I can just up and leave and not be raised where I was raised at, I wouldn't be around that shit. You see what I'm saying? But it was difficult because everybody was doing criminal activity around me. I mean, I'm being raised by my great grandmother, but when motherfuckers is shooting up your house, motherfuckers is selling dope, you around motherfuckers, you get jumped because you live in a certain area and you gotta fight niggas at school. You possibly you can't stay in the house because if you stay in the house, you're gonna stay in the house forever. So now you gotta walk around these blocks and say if it's up with a nigga, it's up because y'all not running me from no motherfucking way.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. It's difficult. 18. So there wasn't no time, cause I think niggas just join gangs cause the shit's fun, nigga. Like I don't think niggas is joining gangs because of my security and all that other. Like I don't think niggas is putting that in the front of their heads, bro. I think that's just
part of that is the truth, and a lot of that is influence too. And it's influence because, like I say, you growing up around it. So it's very difficult when you see your cousins is GDs, when you see your uncles is GDs, and you see motherfuckers, locking up, and you seeing all of the you being raised around these people. It's difficult to gauge it. You know what I'm saying? And even if you not anything, motherfuckers spot you. Oh, they go such and such. You from over there. You may get into it with a motherfucker, or you might run into opposition at wherever you at. It's difficult, but like what Unc is saying, it's some truth to what y'all saying. What I'm saying is that it's just not that high and dry. You know, especially if you got dumbass adults making dumbass decisions at their big ass age. What do you think the psyche is for a kid that's growing up in a hostile environment?
I don't know.
You know, it's it's not something that's to be glorified. It's not something to be looked at as. But growing up, that's just what it was, bro.
I don't know, man.
That's what it
I
was.
get what you're saying. I just never been much a follower. Like, I swear, I'm not even exaggerating. All my cousins, my brother, all them dudes was banging. I grew up in the hood of the hood, the poorest of the poor. And I found kids that were like me, and they were my friends. We used to draw, read comic books, play video games, play football, play basketball in the hood, that kind of stuff. And the gang members, when they see you don't want no part of it, and you a different type of nigga, they pretty much usually leave you alone.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was kind of. It was a little.
They
It was a
like,
little different.
Make a little nigga that's not doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, it was a little different here, and it was definitely influenced, man, because the males that I looked up to growing up, they was out there doing that. So it was a little.
Me
but I
too.
do understand.
That's because I looked up to my big brother. However, what about what you want to do?
I didn't know what I want to do. I was absorbing what I wanted to do.
And my thing, let's stop right there. You not knowing what you want to do, that's a you problem.
No, that's just being a kid, bro.
I was a kid too. I knew I didn't want to join a gang. I ain't saying know what you want to do with your whole life.
Some kids didn't know that shit, bro. Some kids just thought the uncle was cool or some shit.
That's being a child, man. It's not like you have.
Man, just because you're a child don't mean your brain don't work.
No, bro. Check this out, most of the people are followers. You get some what your personality is by watching certain individuals, and you kind of take different elements from different individuals and mold it into who you are, right? So when I was coming up, that's what was around me. These was the people that was taking care of me. These was the people that I was around. I didn't see people having jobs later on in life. I did, but in my early childhood, I saw people selling dope to make money. I saw people, they was running the streets, and I was had young. So these people wasn't nothing but 17, 16, 15 years older than me. So you out, and while they out and about, you with them a majority of the time. You paying attention to everything that they doing. Yeah, you watching cartoons here and there. You watching anime and different shit like that, but the environment around you, it's something that makes you gravitate towards that. Now later on, I didn't have to deal with that. Because I had everything I needed, the resources, the different places to go when it came to school, and I still kind of fucked up because I was already still kind of brainwashed from where I was growing up at. But for the most part, influence has a lot to do. We see motherfucking grown ass people getting influenced by the internet every fucking day. So how will we not see a child being their own individual at when you a child? That's the time when you the biggest follower. We got followers right now that's following motherfuckers, and they 30s and 40s.
And they all have a choice. I'm not saying it's the most easy magical thing. It don't mean that. I ain't saying it was easy not to fall into that life, but it still was a choice. People have this hard problem taking accountability for their lives.
No, not me. I've never.
I'm not saying you're not talking directly you, but it's a bad thing in general. Like, people act like free will don't exist. They think choices have to be in their favor, and they think if something was difficult and they went the easier route, that they didn't have no choice but to do that. That's like when the people be like, I had to feed my kids, so I robbed the bank. I ain't had no choice. The fuck you didn't. You could have fucking got a job, or your kids didn't eat. Now I understand your choice, but you did have one.
Because I say that to say this. Once you're out of that environment, then you're able to have a broader perspective on certain things when it comes to the police and situations like that. But when you growing up there, bro, it is your perspective is skewed. Just like we're talking, like, for instance, with what you're saying. Some people can say your perspective is skewed because you live in a nice house. I understand that you grew
No,
up
that
in
ain't
the hood.
that the past.
No. Let me finish. I understand that you grew up in the hood just as well as I, but you're not around that at this particular time because you live decent. You worked hard for everything you got. So you live in a decent environment. And it's easy. I think sometimes it's easy for us to say, oh, well, I got my individual mind. They shouldn't have did this when you're not around that particular environment. That's what I think.
Man, stop doing drugs. Stop gangbanging, man. We gotta stop making excuses for this bullshit, bro.
Man,
Like it's just
listen,
that simple, bro.
it's insane. It's insane to me.
Stop doing drugs, bro.
Stop doing
Well, I ain't
drugs.
gonna
Weed's
start
not a
doing
drug.
drugs because I'm about to
Weed's
eat
not
an
a
edible
drug.
now. I
That's
bought
not a
these
drug.
legally. So yeah.
Oh, illegal drugs is good. Oh, all right. I see what it is.
Wait a minute. You sound like you say weed is dope, nigga. Are you saying weed is dope now? Is that what we
No,
say?
weed's not bad for you, but it's still illegal. So I ain't saying don't get it illegally, but just be careful. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hold on 1 second, y'all, because I see. Hey, Cash Kid, you set your goat eating ass up.
Hey, goat me good.
See this nigga in the comment section talking crazy.
Well, let's play the rest of this video and get on and skedaddle. Let's play the rest of this shit and skedaddle.
Then she takes more valuables into her possession.
You still in here? You found something else?
Look at this lady. She's trying to steal the people's shades. That
Over
shit
there
is so
shopping,
fucked
nigga.
up.
I'm about to say she's straight shopping. She must have her camera on. This bitch retarded.
She thought the camera's off. Why are you stealing sunglasses? You know what I'm saying?
Like she ain't got no job, DJ.
You better wear that shit. You're not about to
They
tell
got
that
everything
shit.
in a good spot. Hide it. This ain't like the daughter's room. What you see? Yeah, I think that one.
What you see? They all stealing.
Oh, please,
Yeah. But he probably got his shit turned off. He know how to move.
This some,
to keep anything of value.
this some top tier niggatry.
For real. Funky ass nigga.
What's all this? Yeah. Yeah. See what's in here. Oh.
Oh.
He loves some sunglasses. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna get caught.
Okay.
Cause she wearing that shit. She not about to sell that shit, bro.
Hell no.
She'll get him to her man.
Put it right there.
Man, is this the baby room? This look like the kids' room, cuz.
It is the kids' room.
Ah, she ain't shit. She ain't shit.
How much they be getting paid, bro? Why they doing
Not
this?
that much. Like 50, 60, I think.
Nah,
or something.
it depends on the city but yeah.
Them niggas
But
on
not-
this is a robbery right here. This might as well be a robbery. He got a mask on. You know what I mean?
She get paid more than me doing this shit. This is like this bitch got a cocaine habit or something. The way she's stealing.
Right. Clean it out. Yeah. We done got hot. They can come in. Yeah. It's hot.
Stealing so much, she breathing hard.
You need to go rest. You need to go sit down and rest a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I need to go sit down and rest.
Yeah, go sit down and rest.
We got a little fat over there. Trying to find the pocket.
Hat tip to the YouTube channel Lackluster for bringing this to our attention. The three constables were photographed here via the Tyler Morning Telegraph. They are from left to right. Smith County Precinct 1.
There.
And this nigga smiling.
Dumbasses.
Constable Curtis Traylor Harris, we'll have more on him in a moment, Precinct 1 Chief Deputy LaQuenda Banks, and Precinct 1 Sergeant Derek Holman. In May, the trio entered a plea of not guilty through a waiver of arraignment and did not appear in court. They were arrested months prior, but bonded out of jail soon after their arrests on bonds totaling $30,000. Theft by a public servant is a third-degree felony, which can result in 2 to 10 years in prison and a fine of no more than $10,000 if a person is found guilty, wrote the paper. As a Class A misdemeanor, a person could face a fine of no more than $4,000 and or up to 1 year in a county jail if found guilty of official oppression, according to the Texas Penal Code. The Texas Rangers would make all 3 arrests. Traylor Harris became constable January 1st following a contentious election last year. He succeeded Bobby Garman, who had served as appointed constable since December 2017. Traylor Harris, a Tyler native, has worked in the criminal justice field for a while, beginning with his time as a Texas Department of Criminal Justice Corrections officer, all being over a decade. He's also worked in county detention at different sheriff's offices, which makes one question what other practices he has put forth when the cameras were not rolling. Meanwhile, Derek Holman, the man pictured on your screen, is set to go to trial this month. The resident of the home reported several items missing, including 4 watches, a partial box of .22 caliber ammunition, a box that could contain Apple AirPods, Oakley sunglasses, Ray-Ban sunglasses, makeup, and a safe containing antique coins, a quarter collection, military medals, a diploma, a birth certificate, and a social security card. More than...
Oh, no.
That's crazy. You stole the military medals? The hell you gonna do with that?
Man,
Can you sell them? Can you sell those?
They not. No. You can sell anything, but they ain't an easy sell. You feel me? You could ain't no get no big money because they not made a real.
They probably don't. They probably don't know, but them stealing birth certificate and shit, there's some real criminals. That's not no normal person not gonna think about stealing no birth certificate, bro.
I don't even know what to do with a nigga birth certificate.
That's identity theft type shit.
Yeah, they trying to do fraud.
Exactly.
In the criminal justice field for a while, beginning with his time as a Texas Department of Criminal Justice Corrections officer, all being over a decade. He's also worked in county detention at different sheriff's offices, which makes one question what other practices he has put forth when the cameras were not rolling. Meanwhile, Derek Holman, the man pictured on your screen, is set to go to trial this month. The resident of the home reported several items missing, including 4 watches, a partial box of .22 caliber ammunition, a box that could contain Apple AirPods, Oakley sunglasses, Ray-Ban sunglasses, makeup, and a safe containing antique coins, a quarter collection, military medals, a diploma, a birth certificate, and a social security card. More than $750 in cash was also reported missing.
Yeah, they probably took the medal. They think it's some collectible shit, like the coins and shit. The coin collection.
The affidavit stated in June, Holman was arrested and released the same day on bonds, totaling $30K. He's charged.
But the lady who's stealing the makeup and all that shit, that's some petty shit. Because you stealing that shit to use that shit. That's some low life shit. That's unnecessary. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing?
Bandit.
With official oppression and property theft between $750 and $2,500. Last December, the Texas Commission on Law Enforcement suspended all 3 of their peace officer licenses. Because of the suspension, Banks and Holman cannot work or have authority as peace officers. However, in an August 30th ruling, 12th Court of Appeals in Tyler, Texas, deemed Traylor Harris's $1 million bail amount to be unsupported by the evidence and therefore excessive. Previously, Traylor Harris's bond amounts were $500,000 and $10,000. However, after multiple violations of his bond were apparently caught on video, the $10,000 bond was increased to $500,000. The ruling, signed by Justice Greg Neely, stated the bond is excessive due to several factors, including a lack of flight risk, as well as Traylor Harris's ties to family and the community and his history of employment. Nor, it said, is Traylor Harris a risk to the community if he were to be released. Alas, his bond was lowered from $1 million to $40,000. He posted bail the same day. A motion that was filed says Traylor Harris is no longer incarcerated and able to fully perform the duties of the position for which he was duly elected, meaning he wants his job back. The trial is set to start this week.
Yeah.
That boy don't need his job back. That boy a crook. Can you imagine all the shit they did and got away with? I bet they used to when they catch drug dealers, I bet they used to take the drugs and the money all the time.
One would assume that, you know,
and let them go.
I wonder what kind of job they'll be able to do.
Shit, I don't know, man. Oh man,
once you get like
they about to get a felony, right?
Yeah, a peace officer doing any type of theft like there is a felony.
Hey, what about y'all ever seen that video? That one video where the cop tried to steal the dude money, and he caught his ass in the process of doing that. I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick.
Yeah, that's weird, man. That woman's the stuff she was stealing was, like you said, was trivial as fuck.
Yeah, that shit is like makeup, you know what I'm saying? People's sunglasses. Them is not shit you really gonna try to sell, you know what I mean?
Personal use only. That's why she's like, ooh, Ray-Bans. That's hilarious when you think about it.
All right, I just look it up. A cop stealing is not an automatic felony, but something they said it was a felony just now when I was watching. I forgot what it was, but it's something about a peace officer doing some shit. But a cop stealing is not an automatic felony.
Man, I'd definitely be pissed off at that lady though, bro. Like, god damn, bro. Yeah, that's all cut up.
She was a motherfucking Tomb Raider ass.
So that was the cop that was stealing a lot of that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was that lady's camera. All of them was stealing, but her camera was the one they showed.
Everybody turned the camera off except her.
Except for her, I would have been pissed, bro.
She got everybody caught up.
Yeah, I found the short DJ because the other video was too long. It was like half an hour and shit.
Yeah, I appreciate the short video. Shit.
That's fucked up. I guess they don't pay enough, man. You know what I'm saying?
No, they don't, bro. They don't. They don't be paying a lot of these people when that's like I say, man, when you don't pay people when it comes down the line and you don't pay people enough for their job,
they're gonna do extra shit.
Right, it's gonna do extra shit. It's a domino effect. That's just like the teachers
either extra shit or they're gonna not do their job as good. You know what I'm saying?
No, just like DJ in the school system. We got a bunch of teachers that don't give a fuck because they don't get paid enough to give a fuck.
Exactly.
So
yeah,
it's just like that certain fast food. Them niggas don't get paid enough to give a fuck.
Yeah, right. You come in that motherfucker tripping. Look, motherfucker, you better be nice to us because we making this shit and you on our motherfucking time because I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. And that creates the situation where you like, all right, I ain't about to be eating up at this motherfucker no more.
All right, I'm gonna count your money in front of you, okay? 9.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to question you.
Let me count it first.
No, can you look in between his legs real quick? Well, I think he just put some more money in between his legs. I'm gonna stand right here, but can y'all please check y'all fellow officer?
Tell me what's the total value?
Look at his hand, he's tucking money.
Come here. Do you see anything?
No, no cap. I'm not even gonna touch it. It's blue hundreds right here. It's all the blue hundreds are right there behind that receipt. Thank you. All that's my money.
This is your money?
Yes, I heard him crumble it up. Thank you.
Sir, you've been watching me that whole time.
I seen you take it. I seen you crumble
Sir,
it. Just
that is not me.
If I'm right, it's gonna be around $1,000. If I'm right. I seen you steal. I'm not using my words to try to hurt anybody. I just know what I know. He just tried to steal and nobody stood up for me. I have 20/20 and I can read. You just watched her count my money out in full. So if I would have agreed to the number that I didn't know when she asked me, then I would have been ridiculed or seen as a liar or something. But I appreciate you guys for analyzing the situation. If it wasn't said like this, nobody would have believed me.
All right, I'm gonna count your money.
Damn.
Honestly, that happens a lot. You know, that happens a lot, especially before body cam. Man, I'm just saying.
Drug money getting stolen and all types of shit.
Man, coming from where I was from, man, police will pull up on you and just go in your pockets. If you got drugs, you going to jail. If you got money, they just take your money and go on about their day. What you gonna do?
Shit, I remember when motherfucking police used to come to our neighborhood and shit. They line motherfuckers up. They say, yo, check this out. If y'all whatever bangers y'all got around here, y'all better go get us. Y'all better go get us some, because if not, we gonna be on y'all ass day and night. And one of the reasons that people did that was because they was hustling, they was selling dope over there. And the police, I think they got like 2 days free vacation. 2 days paid vacation for whatever gun they took off the street. So they'll send one of the little niggas to run to the alley or whatever, or run behind somebody's house or on the abandoned house, go get a couple of burners and bring it back to the police and tell them like, hey, the burner is over there. Y'all go down there and get it. And that's what they would do. So they used to do all types of shit, man.
I wonder if the cop. Well, they said the cop was fired. I wonder if he pressed charges or some shit. Like, what would you do in that situation? The police try to steal your bread.
I'm pressing all the charges.
God, I'm telling niggas. Wait.
Hey, I ain't knocking them for trying. Hey, you made a choice, my man. You made a choice. You just got caught. If it was a situation with me, no matter what I did, bro, I just got caught. So you gotta suffer the consequences, bro. You tried it.
It's two people I want to press charges on. Of course, anybody that try to do me some dirt, but I want to press charges on the police for doing me some dirt. And if a woman try to like physically assault me, I want to press the full charges on one.
And ism.
Now, ism already suffered enough in life.
Hell nah.
But see, like, and that's the thing. No matter from the bottom to the top, it's always gonna be corruption and greed because it spreads. It's always gonna be people that feel like that they not completely compensated for the risk that they gotta take, and that shit is gonna trickle down. Like, it's cops that see drug money and they going like, if that shit come up 30, 40,000, here, man, we're going to take 15,000 to split that and the rest we'll turn back in at the precinct.
Let me tell you something. If I was doing a big buzz and I found 15 million, I found 10 million. It is what it is.
That's a fact, nigga.
They're going to be like, you know what?
Let's get the 10 million turned into the, I thought it was 50. Shut up, nigga.
Don't find out. They're like, we replayed the footage, and you're under arrest. Whatever you say can be used against you in the court of law. You have a right to an attorney. And like,
shit, if I got 5 million, I'm gonna be smiling like that other nigga in the shit. What? I don't.
Nigga, they gonna find that 5 million. What you talking about? And that's federal. That nigga, that's federal. They gonna be looking at your every move once you get out. Like, I know this motherfucker hid this money some goddamn way.
I know this nigga got this money.
This nigga Porter Dusty said the police robbed him. When I got raided, they stole they store all of my cash. None of it made it to evidence.
Damn, Powder Dusty, what was you involved in? You must have been on some motherfucking what was that one show with
Heisenberg,
Breaking Bad shit.
Nigga in the middle of the damn desert.
A whole Met lab in the desert.
It's more like Ozark.
Oh yeah, Ozark.
Well, Ozark ain't got the money stashed. He got the money working for him. His money is his moving money.
I thought that money was stashed in the walls. Remember that, DJ?
Oh yeah. But the money that was getting rotten in the walls and shit.
All his money in the walls at one point.
That's when he had to that's not the whole show. He had the money in the walls.
No, it's not. It's not. I ain't.
Yeah,
that's a good show.
He had to wash the money for the cartel, so he had to put the money into other like businesses and shit. That's why the nigga was going around volunteering to invest in everybody's business.
But y'all know what's fucked up too is that like one thing I didn't know was that you can't stash money and think you just gonna leave it there. That shit will disintegrate or mold.
Right.
I didn't know that.
It should get old.
I did not know that.
This is why some people This is why some people try to like vacuum seal it.
Yeah,
and
vacuum seal it. Yeah, for sure. That shit will get old, crumply and shit. You can't use that shit no more for sure. If
shit.
it's there.
Even just leaving money in the bank and not doing nothing with it. Just leaving it anyway, period. Because it's currency. It's meant to move and shit. It's not even meant to just.
That's a fact.
You know
Hey,
what
so
I mean?
what the older generation gonna do when they find they did y'all hear about that bill? They getting rid of all the old currency, from what I'm hearing, or something like that. Like all the monies, all the paper money is over with. They burning that shit. That's from what I'm hearing. It's all digital now.
Where you
I
heard
believe
that?
it when I see it. I believe it when I see it.
Yeah, a little article, little birdie told me. I guess it's supposed to be
A
a
little word.
Yeah. Go ahead, DJ.
What
Yeah,
y'all know about this situation? The
oh
influencer.
shit.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
That's a cash kid country. That's cash kid legal system right there.
Oh shit.
Oh, this one went off the chain, DJ. R.I.P. to her though, because she's somebody's daughter. But she do not like black men. Let me just say that much.
Damn, really?
Real bad. She one of them. She is a divester with the capital D.
Damn.
You know how when that brother got stabbed by the white girl and they was all celebrating? We don't really do that. And I didn't see that. I didn't see that nowhere on social media where they was like, she got what she got. But you know how like when something happened to us and we prefer white women over them, which I'm pro black love, by the way. So black men don't do that. Get you a sister, just find the right one. But when you when a black man chooses a white woman, he talking negative about black women, then something happened. They did it with Jonathan Majors when people got deleted everything. Like, it ain't my business. I'm staying out of it. That's what he get. He wanted that's Becky, and now he got all that kind of stuff. But yeah, she is the reverse on one of those.
Well,
Certified.
I remember the way how people laughed when Kevin Samuels passed. I remember people on Twitter laughing when Kobe, what that situation happened with Kobe, and Kobe ain't never say anything about no type of black women. They was just upset that Kobe was with his wife Vanessa. I saw a lot of people. I see it more now on the men's side doing it because of the reaction of a lot of the certain women ridiculing what happened to a lot of these black men. But I notice it's not the same energy.
You laughed at Kobe, bro, and Gigi. God damn.
They laughed at. They was laughing at Kobe.
They did. Well, as soon as the same day, there's people on social media talking about, "Oh, we gonna forget how he raped that woman." You know the one he was acquitted for because she had a test, petri dish of semen inside her. And I don't think none of it was Kobe's.
That's too much.
Oh yeah, he do got that charge. Yeah, I forgot about he got
it wasn't no charge. It was an allegation.
And he went to court for that, didn't he?
Yeah, but that don't. That just
technically he didn't get charged.
I could accuse you of something right now, and we might go to court.
Yeah, you're right. It's not technically a charge. Since he wasn't convicted. But go ahead. My bad.
But yeah, like so, it's unfortunate, man. And then too, people gotta ask. A lot of people, because content creating these days is filled with grifters. So a lot of these divestors that be pushing that rhetoric about going with men or these men are better than this group of men and all of that stuff, you got to pay close attention to what you're listening to. And you got to pay close attention to see if these people are just trying to give views and different things, because whatever you listen to on social media, whether you influenced by it or not, it's still in the back of your mind because you're listening to it. And it's a lot of young impressionable people online. That's just like the girl in Milwaukee, the one black girl who went out with this almost 40-year-old black man. I mean, not white black man, white man, almost 40-year-old white man, and she was 19, 20, and he decapitated her and literally chopped her up into pieces.
Let's make it clear. We ain't saying the white man gonna chop y'all up. And love who you love, do who you do, screw who you love. But at the same time, you don't have to talk down on your own race and talk down on own race of men because of your preferences for the other one. You shouldn't have to talk down yours and big up the other one just to make your preference make sense. And that's when people get disgusted by you and have a less empathy for you
when you get caught up in some BS. By the way, her followers told her that man was going to delete her. They told her this.
Okay, so my understanding, right, from what y'all talking, this is a black woman who talked about black men badly, and she married a white man. They ended up chopping her up. This is what's going on?
Nah, not this particular one, but that has happened quite a few times.
Okay.
Well, they researched some of her tweets. She said some unfavorable things, but it is what it is, man. At this particular point, because like I say, I ain't got no issue. I want people to date whoever they want to date, but sometimes people expose that they their own self-hatred and level of insecurity within themselves and who they are by the things that they say when it comes to dealing with their own race and what different things that they associate with different groups, depending on who they date. And we see a lot of this. And it's just that's just what it is, man. Unfortunately, she said certain things, and they dug up her tweets and the things that she said, and it is what it is.
Let me play some of this, and I think we might cover it more briefly, but it was sent into, so let me check it out.
With local ties, who was found dead while on vacation in Africa. Ashley Robinson, who goes by Ashley Janae online, was on a birthday trip with her fiance at the time.
Well, tonight we're learning her fiance is still being questioned as Robinson's family desperately tries to find out what happened to her.
It is Tuesday night. Stories off. Felicia Vitarelli is joining us, and the big story in Action News is the mysterious death of a South Jersey woman, now drawing international attention.
Now, tonight, we know new details from authorities about her death. She was on a vacation of a lifetime in Zanzibar, Tanzania, which is on the east coast of Africa. Action News reporter.
That's right in Cascade neighborhood, and he didn't even know what's going on. Nigga busy watching Not for Humans.
Yeah.
You know what the fuck going on in the world outside.
He over here. He too busy talking shit about me in the comment section. Cash Kid, you're useless. You're useless, goddammit.
We join the police force, nigga. Go help these niggas out, man.
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We can hear you, Cash Kid.
We can hear you.
All right, because yo, stop that weird shit, bro. Like, stay over there with your weird stuff. You're giving us a bad name. We're not the nation for every.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about all your divestors and passport bros and all this type of shit, man. This ain't what I want to be known for. This ain't what we want to be known for. So if you got weird stuff, please don't come.
What you
please
saying?
don't
We
come
giving black
over
people? You saying we giving black people a bad name, Cash Kid?
And now I'm saying you're giving Tanzania, but I don't give a damn what you do, what black people do. Do it over there, is what I'm saying. Just don't come over here and do that.
Most of us ain't been to your safari. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh shit, here we go.
Yeah, but it's weird how all those who come over here, it's the weird people. Like that one guy in Kenya, the passport bro, the black guy, the passport bro who ended up like beating up a woman, because, he was cheap. Bro, if you can't even afford Kenyan pussy, why are you even coming over here, bro? Just stay over here.
You talking about that one, man? That's one motherfucking individual, man. That's one.
That's what he's saying. He's saying
Out
keep
of
that kind of
millions.
for. That's what he's saying. He's saying he ain't want that kind of people. It's like, you know what I'm saying. But unfortunately, that's what people is traveling
Go to
to with the
Japan.
dollar. People is traveling to where the dollar is more, bro.
Right.
Yeah, there's a
And
lot
then
more.
you're doing
Tanzania.
weird.
I mean, hey, the weird shit is the shit that's gonna make it. Wait a minute, the weird shit is the shit that's gonna make the news. I'm pretty sure there's other people that visit and it don't make the news because it ain't weird shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you make sure you keep your weird shit over there too, Cash Kid, like performing female circumcisions and all of that other shit.
Oh,
That sounds very unpleasant. How does that? What is that?
I don't think you want to know. If you got to ask, you don't want to know it.
I'm about to say, how do they even do that? Like that sounds very. Go ahead, my bad.
Google it, nigga.
They
So
do
y'all
that
make
to
sure
the
y'all keep that weird shit over there, because we don't want none of that shit over here in the States.
yeah, but it's got its uses. But I'm not gonna get into that.
Sound like you down with the weird shit. Okay.
Nah, that was a dark joke.
Yeah, let's play a little bit more of the video.
Satellite Center now with the very latest, and the family desperate for answers, John.
Yeah, Alicia, Rick, they are desperate for those answers. Now, we did get some new information. We know that authorities in Tanzania have confiscated her fiance's passport. This is while he's still being questioned. But according to the BBC, local authorities there in Tanzania did not originally suspect him of any wrongdoing, while the family continues to be desperate to know what happened.
I don't think no one else is going to fight for it the way we will.
That fight continues tonight as the parents of Ashley Robinson press for answers as to what happened to their daughter who was found dead in Tanzania. Today, the two spent the day in Washington, D.C., trying to get information from the embassy. They spoke with Action News yesterday, saying they were getting nowhere.
No one wants to talk to us. Like, just let us know what happened. That's the only thing we want to know is the truth.
There is nothing that's confirmed. We don't have anything from the police or law enforcement that states that there is a conclusion to anything. It's under investigation, and it's under investigation because it doesn't look right.
Robinson, a 31-year-old social media influencer who went by Ashley Janae online, was found unresponsive in her hotel room in Zanzibar and declared dead April 9th. Police say they're investigating it as a possible suicide. But investigators in Tanzania said she had been in a fight with her fiance, Joe McCann, hours earlier, and the two were separated by hotel staff. He was moved to a different villa, which was about a 10-minute walk away from where she was staying. Her parents are now pushing for security footage from the Zuri Zanzibar hotel.
If there's security footage, that will tell the story. So we just want to know if there's any security footage, if there's anything just to saying that what he's saying is true.
The hotel hasn't responded to them, but did provide a brief statement to ABC News, saying they were deeply saddened by a tragic incident involving one of our guests. Tonight, the family's preparing to fly to Zanzibar to try to get answers in person.
I just know that I have to keep going forward. I'm never going to give up. And I just want the truth out there.
We did reach out to McCann. He has not responded. As for the autopsy, that is expected to be released at...
Yeah. So how people saying so people who saying this stuff about her husband, is it speculations, or did some shit did it got new developments that we ain't seeing?
It sounds like speculation to me. For all we know, he could be innocent. I don't know. Maybe it's a possibility, because somebody in the comment section said she passed away from malaria. So that's a strong possibility. And yeah, it could be.
If it was malaria, they wouldn't be saying it was a self deletion. She passed away from hanging herself.
Oh, okay.
That's why they saying it was a self deletion. But you know, if you get mad at a chick and strangle her ass, the best way to try to cover it up is to do what?
Oh, okay.
Put a rope around her.
Yeah.
Wait, where you get the? So is that what they said, that she hung herself for real, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought because in the report he said that they found her unresponsive.
No, this is an earlier report. This is not.
Okay.
That's why I was going off of what they were saying, how they found her.
Well, you heard the police say they deemed it a what? What did the self deletion?
Well, they was. But
that's the reason they deemed it that.
But I thought they said they found her in the bed, though. That's why I'm saying, how could it be if they found her in the bed unresponsive? Well, I don't know.
I don't think they said a bed.
Oh,
They didn't say the bed. They say in her room unresponsive.
Oh,
but
in
they
her
didn't
room.
say like
Okay.
on her bed.
Okay. Well, damn.
Hey, is Black and Proud? Can you highlight some of these comments, DJ, with Black and Proud real quick?
Which one?
This last one that they just put up. Straight men don't talk about women like Unc and 18th. Again, y'all niggas sound like y'all don't like women and y'all not attracted to them either. Black and Proud, I don't know if you a man or a woman, but either way, get your panties out of bunch, because none of us said anything to disrespect this woman. None of us said anything to talk down about this woman in the situation. The only thing that we was doing was recanting statements in the past that was made by women who was talking down and negatively about the deletions of black men who was involved in interracial relationships with certain women. Y'all are such fucking hypocrites. It's sickening. Y'all ain't got none of that smoke for when all of the things is said, when people laughing at Kevin Samuels, and Kevin Samuels didn't even talk down or negatively about black women. He was actually just critiquing or having his opinion on certain shit. And then y'all quick to say, okay, if okay, because nothing seems to ever y'all gonna have y'all minds made up. So if you think I hate black women, keep thinking that. I don't give a damn. You can think, but I'm not gonna sit here and walk on eggshells and not tell the truth about certain shit just because it'll make y'all feel better.
18 letter, you need to learn the 2 words of 2026 when you're dealing with these people. So what?
That's what I'm saying right now.
When they say dumb shit like that, these niggas don't know you. They fucking losers. They hide behind profiles. Like, so let's say what he said about you is true. What the fuck he gonna do about it? Let's say you don't like black women. Now what, nigga?
Just like I literally talk about a certain sector of women that people just like. I'm talking about critiquing those women. I don't have any hatred towards my own people. I love being who I am. I don't look down on, as long as it's a pleasant woman that's nice to me and she's respectful to me and she has great characteristics, I respect her as a black woman. There's no question about that. But a lot of y'all be involved in fuckery, and a lot of y'all be involved in a lot of negative shit, and then y'all try to hide behind the black woman trope, and y'all get mad when a motherfucker call y'all out on it. Y'all be just as much losers as some of these niggas out here, but don't nobody want to address that because it's quote unquote a black women. No, what you want to do is a whole bunch of fuck shit, a whole bunch of goofy shit, and be able to critique everybody else, and you're not held to the same critique. Y'all fucking hypocrites, and it's sickening, man.
18, this is a troll, and I'm pretty sure this person is someone here for weird stuff. This is a op. This person never got none good to say about anything that's anybody saying on the panel. You arguing with this person is not here for anybody's best interest at all.
And I ain't gonna lie, 18th though, when you said that other stuff, cause it reminded me of when Charlie Kirk got up out of here, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I shut my mouth because I was on a tangent with that one. I was telling nigga rest in piss, all kind of stuff. I ain't gonna hold you, so I had to shut my mouth.
Man,
on
like
that
I'm
one.
not sitting here talking down on on my own people. I don't have any levels of self-hate or anything like that, man. I just call shit out for what it is. And people, if they have a bias, they're not gonna like my opinion. And you ain't gotta like my opinion. It's the whole point of the internet is unpopular opinions that meet other opinions. So you ain't gotta like it. If you take it personal, then fuck you. I don't give a fuck. But I'm not gonna sit here and like we literally it was literally a woman on here with the avatar of a black man hanging from a fucking noose. And nobody said nothing. Nobody literally said nothing. You had literally motherfuckers on here calling black men apes and everything else, and saying that the police need to gun them down, and nakers and all of this other shit. And a lot of the times y'all ain't even met with the same fucking energy. So miss me. And Reese, like I got love for you, Reese, but I'm gonna get on your ass in a minute. You stay popping it. You talking about Kevin Samuels where he belongs. Well, hey, it's better to be happy and deceased than miserable and living. Because a lot of the times you act like you damn near you miserable breathing.
There was a bar. And guess what? Where he at, we all gonna be there one day. He made it to 50 something. I hope you make it that long with that kind of energy. So yeah, nobody lives forever.
50 something going out with some putty too. That's
and watch
out.
Reese, when you get up to the heaven's gates, right? When you get up to heaven's gates and you got to stand beneath, and you got to stand beneath God, he's gonna say, "I heard you
going to no heaven's gate.
I heard you was bashing one of my favorite children, young lady. His name is the 18th letter. You was bashing him on YouTube, and then he's gonna ask for your excuse, and your excuse depends on if you make it into heaven gate, so you drop down in the fire and brimstone.
Wait. So Reese going to hell?
Yeah, the first thing that's gonna fly out your mouth is, well, I just think he hated black women. I just think he hated black women. He gonna pull that motherfucking lever so fast.
She's a mental patient, bro. Like, just it ain't another person that ain't worth talking to too long. She's a mental patient. Straight up.
Yeah, the black woman is God, man. The black woman is God, man.
I just want to ask this, right? I mean, statistically, I know the whole, black women aren't protected and everything, but statistically, are black women getting done in, getting K-worded by more black people or white people? That's my question.
Every group of people get done in by their own people because they live in close proximity of those people.
That's the thing. 18. The thing is, although with all the gangsterism and all this, black people shooting each other up, I never hear about it as much from, black, like a DV situation where a black man killed a black woman. I never hear about it. Maybe it's just, it's not popularized. But I always hear about, a white man doing that kind of thing. So I'm just wondering if it's just
man, it's a lot of domestic violence situations, brother. You ain't looking hard enough. It's
domestic violence situations within our community, but not that
a lot
extent.
of deletion like that.
Right. Not to that extent.
I'm talking about domestic violence situations that end with deletions.
Yeah, that happens too, but not as much.
We got to stop fronting, man, because if it's a situation. I just don't like how this notion to say, oh, women are not protected within our community, because if you got men within, a lot of the times women are protected. What they mean by they're not protected, they want to be able to talk crazy, do whatever they want, talk down on motherfuckers, ridicule people, and motherfuckers just accept that, or they go out and be able to say whatever to a motherfucker and then they don't have no type of response. Or like that's the difference between that, because it's men. It's me and that. For instance, DJ, you got DJ up here. We got if it's certain women that will be in the danger that's in our family, some of us are the first motherfuckers that they gonna call, and we'll come there.
What I've seen, not bitches. A lot of black men killing each other over black women, right? What I've seen is, I know there's the beating, right? I know about that. Even the pimps, they be beating up the women, but ending up in killings, I don't think that's, I think that's even frowned upon. I don't know. It's like how I see it, even in jail or in prison, they say that, the people who touch kids or do anything with kids, they get it the worst. I don't think a person who killed a black woman is going to be all rosy in prison.
But protection is not just protection is not by just the standard of just killings or unalivings, bro. We can't make it seem like that just because you didn't unalive that woman, that means okay. What's your point? Go ahead.
My point, I already said that I know that there's the whole beating, right? And that's the abuse is going on. But I'm talking specifically about the deletions. I'm saying I don't think in the culture as I've seen it, like deletions are, I'm not saying celebrated, but I'm pretty sure they're frowned upon even among criminals. I don't think it's something that's taken that easy.
Oh yeah,
you get my point?
Yeah, murder is looked down upon in every scenario.
No, I think you're talking about like doing something to women and children is still frowned upon in the black community.
If
you
that too. Yeah,
you go to jail as a woman, a child leader, you're gonna get some special consideration.
No, that's a fact.
If anything, they're gonna have to separate you, because when you hit the prisons, they're gonna ask if you got a hot charge, and that's usually has a lot to do with either domestic or the physical abuse of children, anything like that. And if you got that, especially if you're a rapist, if you got any of those type of charges, you're gonna have to be separated from other prisoners immediately, because some of them they'll fuck around and fuck you over just for fun. They'll stab you up for fun,
And that's I'm saying. I know it's not. I know that the beatings are going on, and we need to protect them from that as well. But goddamn, we never know what Rihanna said to Chris Brown. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, what you can't do.
I want to say this is we almost at a 6 hour, and I really want to end this shit.
Oh yeah.
Like 2 minutes, so everybody could give your final words. Be streaming. You going live, bro?
Nah. I'm working on some stuff. I've been working on some stuff the whole time.
Oh yeah, I gotta finish off some stuff too. I'm about to actually I'm about to actually be yeah,
you
go ahead.
You gotta do the song, huh? I'm waiting. I'm looking forward to that shit.
Oh yeah, I got it. I'll have that finished by Friday. Yeah.
Man, that nigga John Galt started talking to you, Aryan Stormfront website.
Bro, he just
nigger.
made a post about me on his community tab just today.
Hey, pull it up if you got time.
He started hitting you with them caller. He started
You know
hitting
what?
you
I'm
with
about to go
them.
to the As a matter of fact, I'm about to go to what you call it. I'm about to go in Discord. I really want this.
Yeah,
shit
I'm
to
gonna be in Discord. I'm gonna hop over there in Discord for a little bit. And thanks for letting me up, DJ. You know, black and proud, you wrong about me, bro. But you know, you entitled to your opinion. But you know, I'm gonna start hitting you with them John Galt insults in a little bit. Maybe you just got low IQ.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't understand. You don't understand. You hard ER. So, but you know, it is what it is, man. And like I say, man, a lot of people are hypocrites. We out. Shout out to everybody. We out.
All right, salute.
Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got murdered.